Call meeting to order and say pledge of allegiance. Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. They don't get liberty and justice. Okay, which one do we want to start at? Something simple, like maybe the assessor?
Just start with council, man. Council, commissioner.
Well, we gotta cap it all up.
You got it alphabetically, just do it the way you got it.
Yeah. Stop the laughter here.
Wait, was that so you see it or screen, Gary?
We'll make it larger.
Actually, I think you can see what we can see there, I guess. What about a read guy? When's he coming on?
I don't think it is.
Hi, what do you need?
Yeah, well,
We're just going over,
Yeah.
we don't need reading. Good question. In case you cause a problem.
Yeah, if we cause problems.
File suit against us. Make a motion.
All right, let's go. Gotta get through all of these today in 3 hours.
So hold on a second here. Do we need Susan?
Do we need you?
Totally up to you guys. It doesn't matter to me.
We've already
I mean, I
paid
hate
to
to
do
do
it
it,
here, so.
but
Yeah, we better at least.
If we don't need Reedy, then I'm wondering why we would need Susan.
I don't know. It's a matter of, this one's not as volatile as our usual
I
meetings.
know. I mean, I'm just, I mean, it's,
Are we gonna talk about like policies on stipends and that kind of thing? If so,
yeah,
later.
aren't we just ones today? Or let's talk about what we're doing
The
today.
focus was just, focus for one.
Budget, right?
Budget.
Form ones and all associated with, which we'll find out.
And then what I can do if you want, if y'all want me to, you know, I don't have to.
You what?
Like here, you got the salary,
Yeah.
then I can cross-reference,
Sure.
tell you if they're up or down.
If there's an inaccuracy or something.
Correct.
Yeah. So we don't have a corrected Form 1 to look at?
We just.
We make the corrections,
Right,
right?
we gotta go through.
These are raw.
Well, Julie makes the corrections, but we have to tell.
We can leave Susan, she'll be okay. Yeah.
So,
We'll just cut it out of somebody's budget here.
Susan,
Probably our own, based on what I'm seeing.
No, we won't cut it out of ours, it's gonna add it up. So, all right, so these are salaries, any,
So if we could, just real quick, so we're gonna be making amendments to this, I see it's Julie over here, but how are we, if these are the amendments we're making to Form 1s, what document are we making these amendments on? How are we capturing this? We're not wasting our time here.
that's a good idea.
I think that's why Julie's got it.
Julie's here with the.
Right.
notes.
You're gonna take care of it, Julie, right? Make a secondary Form 1 or whatever.
You want to be the
because
secretary,
revised.
you make notes when we make changes.
We just need to make sure we get this right. I mean, we don't. get
Okay,
this
so
down.
Julie, you're gonna make a
All right.
Form 1 secondary if
I
need
tell
be,
you what,
correct?
I want this, how about this, I'll volunteer. Let me get my legal pad. I'll play secretary. Is she, are you
Yeah, that's what she's doing.
Okay, well then, I mean.
So let's be intentional about any change.
I would be happy if you want to be my secretary.
Oh, baby, I'd love to be your secretary.
All right. let's
So
keep
if
going
we
here.
make any changes, let's just be real intentional about noting it. It's like change number 1, change number, like, it's just like real
Can
specific.
you put this in
about it.
writing for us and have a training class?
No.
All right, we got that down, so can we move ahead
All
here?
right, hang on a minute, I'm looking to find, what is this?
Assessor.
Here, okay, I got it right here, all right,
And we went from,
okay. God, I should have brought my other desk.
See, you don't see last year's or next year's, so it's kind of like,
So,
well, we do see last year,
well, where?
right there,
Oh.
far left. Enter 2020.
Oh,
yeah, all right, so here's.
It's all right here, too.
All right, let me practice here real quick with you guys, ready? All right, so Mary Miller, she's got in 52,843, right?
But on the Form 1, she should only have 51,269.
Well, actually, the 2025 comp is 49,743.
Yeah.
And so,
Is that with stipend though?
yeah,
With stipend?
well, Mary Miller doesn't have a stipend.
It says there.
She could get $2,200 in longevity.
It says 3,000
But
stipend.
the stipends are for like assessor levels.
Okay, so she does have a stipend for her assessor's certification.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, but I don't have a
But
stipend.
they're actually in the actual budget as assessor levels. They're not actually in her pay.
Netted in the pay,
Right,
right, it
right.
should be separated out.
Right.
Yeah. Then,
So what's going,
So
Jim?
Mary Miller's good.
How about Diane DeVerne?
Diane DeVerne. Next one is. Always laughing. 88,395. $2,000 in longevity. She's got 2,100, so she's at, I didn't add
Hey,
for
we got your
26. I
You
didn't-
did.
No, I just left it 25.
And you were gonna have a nice.
$3,500 in the stipend.
Yeah.
Bring the DeWorthy
43, yeah, she's good. Mary, Diane Danvers is good. And then Bev Roberts, right? 37,089.
Doing the assessors.
Longevity, 6,900 longevity.
17.
Okay, what's this?
Next year.
3,500, she's good.
Okay.
So we're all good on that.
so Jim, let me ask you, have you, I mean, if we're relying on, you've already gone through all these and noted the ones that are accurate and inaccurate.
Yeah, I got a whole.
I don't think we need to redo every employee in the county today. I think
No,
we get through
well,
it,
that's,
right?
well, it's up to you. I don't.
Like, that's not gonna work,
Whatever. The
right?
problem is that when you see this, some of these are over, some of them.
Yeah, you've gone through those and probably have a,
Right, we got right here, Julie's got it.
and so we just need to,
Yeah, if you know what, that's true, I mean, stay away from the labor costs.
oh my God, how are we gonna do that, 100 or?
Yeah, there's 47 employees in the law enforcement center, so.
Yeah, that's just gonna be all
Okay, that's
day.
fair. So what you're recommending is let's just look at all the other areas.
Overview stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because you're just reading off
Yeah,
numbers.
we gotta come back and redo this, look at this anyway with WIS.
Yeah.
That's fair. So,
All right.
you're right, okay.
So this is her proposal. She's got 3%, apparently 3% raise in there.
I already removed it with that second one that you showed first.
Yeah, but Scott or Gary,
Just go to the Form 1.
let's just stay on the Form 1 and then
I
just
am.
skip the labor stuff. Because we gotta come back and review all that anyway.
All right.
So
Just wanted
there's
to-
180 employees, and if we go through all 180
Yeah, we
employees.
don't have enough time for 3 hours.
And really,
And what's gonna happen at the end of it, we're not gonna track, like, not really make, you've already made you made the notes, right? And tracked which ones are
oh, I
inaccurate.
got a whole,
And so you can get that to Julie, she can upgrade.
I mean, you guys can get it too. I'll email it to you all if you all
So
want
if
to
you
see
have
it.
an update, we could look at that, or, I don't know, I mean, the council just needs to kind of,
All right. So they put a 3% raise in. That's subject to overall approval if we decide to do that.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, these are filed.
Certified pay, these are, why are the stipends only, are they multiple stipends with one person?
the first deputy, it says gets a stipend, the second one does.
So they had like $3,500 in stipends, so
Yeah.
that's two of these go to one?
$5,500 there.
We're good with that?
no,
Stop me if you want.
doesn't add up.
It's different than what was on,
What, the stipends?
yeah.
Unless there's another budget.
Her
line.
total
There's another budget.
stipends
That's what the hard part
were
is.
$10,000 in stipends. So,
Funds.
We
Here's
got-
Julie Gary.
Assessment fund.
So on most of these, you'll notice that this Form 1s cover multiple funding
Yeah,
This is just the
sources.
reassessment fund for the assessor.
Oh, I see it up top, yeah.
Yeah, so this,
okay, so there's different funds within there.
and then they'll
Right.
combine to be, hopefully, and Jim, have you looked at the stipend totals to?
I have all-
Gotta verify with somebody, whether it's Julie or Reedy, right? We gotta have like a second set of eyes on it.
Julie and I.
The
Julie and I went
yeah,
through the
let's
whole
just make sure you
thing.
get a second set of eyes.
All right, Julie and I have
Yeah.
done, yeah. 'Cause I,
Remarkable work. We've done remarkable work.
and again, I have this in a PDF.
Perfect, so.
If you
so
want this,
Can you, I think the whole council should see it, because we're gonna be approving it, right?
okay, I will email them when I get back to the office, to all the council members. It's the PDF where you can print it out, right? And it's got all labor costs.
Correct.
Employees, everything, yes.
And it's made adjustments to this.
And you'll see it.
To
You'll
make it
figure out
accurate,
in front.
right.
You'll find
I'm scared and I'm expecting a meteor to come through the roof because you two are getting along.
I'm glad you said that. I wanted to pause there as well.
Yeah, Julie and I've always got one.
Yeah.
We've had our disagreements.
Yeah,
but
well,
we're
they
fine.
just have a hearty relationship.
We just, when we have disagreements, we don't make it personal.
They don't hold back, they don't hold back. So anyways, let's keep going.
We just yell and scream, get it
Yeah.
out.
All right, so we're good there.
Move on. Yeah.
Lord.
Cyclical reassessment and adjustment. We still on the assessment?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, here's an idea. I'm not sure this is gonna be, I'm just trying to get our ducks in order here as we get started.
Okay, Gary.
We have a liaison for each of these departments that has talked to the department heads. that
Right,
is-
but this meeting was all of us to go over it all.
And so
So that's
my
what we're doing.
suggestion
If you have anything
is,
to
my
say,
suggestion
say it.
is, if you are the liaison to the department we're reviewing, and you've reviewed that budget with that department head, I mean, you know, can you just give us an overview? Have there been changes made? Are there significant alterations, like?
How about we
and
just go
then-
through it like we are and we all get
Let's
eyes
just
on
keep
it?
going, and anybody who's got something to say it, and the liaison can do that. All
Yeah,
right,
I just try to
okay, so anything
make
further?
sense.
Well, can you go, scroll back down real quick here, my friend? I don't know what that is.
Which?
All right, cyclical reassessment and adjustments, 90 grand. What is that?
Is that for her company?
What the heck is that?
Well, she's downstairs, call her up.
Okay, let's do another thing here. Let's track our questions, because we do not have the department heads here to answer our questions. We're gonna have 1,000 of
Can
these.
you do that?
We can all do whatever, but let's track, because we're just gonna be bombing questions out here. We're gonna have 500, and what's gonna come of them if we don't?
Well, I just don't know what that is. I thought maybe somebody might.
We're gonna know a lot.
35005 is, I don't know what that is.
So how are we gonna handle
You know
that?
what that is, Julie?
Track the questions.
Seems like a lot
I
of
do
money.
believe it's her.
Okay, who's
company.
tracking
She has-
questions for all people, each department?
Why can't we just call her? She's
We'll
downstairs.
be here forever, probably.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well.
I mean, it's what
I
we're
mean,
here
we'll-
for, but it'd be nice to, yeah.
Nobody knows right off that that's a yearly thing, and we just keep doing it, or what?
Yes, it's her contract.
Yeah, so odds are it's a non-volatile issue.
Correct.
So that's why, volatile issues, we might call them. But we like to know, so what do you know about that? It's her contract for what?
Reassessment.
Yeah, reassessment.
Well, it's,
It,
I don't even know.
For reassessment people.
like, the assessor actually doesn't go out and do the field work for
All that
reassessment.
part, yeah.
She has a contract that she contracts with the company to go out and do the field work on reassessment, new construction, right? Looking at your permits that have been issued,
Quarter
making
of
sure.
the properties every year.
Right, it's a 4-year cycle for reassessment, so she's in a 4-year contract for
Yeah.
reassessment right now.
Thank you.
Yep.
Well, that makes sense.
All right.
Okay,
We got that.
Yeah.
No question.
I mean,
Glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. Thank
as
you.
far as the accuracy of the number, I mean, only the assessor can probably speak to that. Has it gone up, down? I'm trying to find, has it gone up or down?
I'm
Is
sure that
45
she's,
last year or 90 or?
She's got a copy of the contract, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's a question, I guess. Is this is that the contract amount or is this an estimate?
Did you bring your Reedy book?
I've got both of them here. I'm trying to catch up here to get like on a cycle of-
1187
1187.
or 88, 1188?
it's page 29 in the Reedy book, so her contract goes up by $3,000 this year.
There she is.
Bless your
We
heart.
must have been listening.
No, I wasn't. I was on the phone with my sister.
Mary, we're talking about your cyclical reassessment, annual adjustments, 90,000. It sounds like that's something you do every year, I
Yeah.
think. And it's gone up a few thousand this year, is that right?
Yeah.
Or, and that's a
Well, no, the additional I asked for was for a special reassessment because of the tornado damage.
and that's embedded in that 90?
No, this is for next year's. I'm assuming there's not going to be another tornado for next year.
The 26 number is 93.
What?
What?
Well, this is the 21 to 26. What do you mean?
You're looking at page 29 in the
Page
budget book.
29.
We should all be following this, by the way. We got multiple years of history here.
Yeah, it's,
And then this is the
no,
extra
it's $90,000.
Yeah, we're,
Yeah.
I thought it was 90.
Where you at?
93
You're on
I
page
got it.
90.
Yeah, what's on the screen is accurate
Page
as to what I
29, which
submitted.
line, halfway through, or? Oh, I see it. 24, it's been 90,000 for
Yeah.
3 years.
We do,
And
like,
it's still 90.
26
The township?
department request was 93 here.
yeah, I mean. we
I don't know
do
why,
our
because
contract.
that's not what she
Yeah.
requested.
Yeah.
That's what she requested.
It's
Okay.
not.
So Reedy has 93, but we got 90. That's
Yeah.
probably their assumption. They didn't do it on the Form 1s, did they?
No, this is
I
out of the
sent them
budget
Form
book.
1.
This is
So
August
where they get
7th.
93?
I have no idea where they got 93 at.
They were here.
Who did this?
Reading.
They ever fixed the payroll errors?
Okay.
You don't want to get me started.
Well, here's what it says. It's a 3% increase over 2025. Like, are they, look at that column. Is everybody looking at your budget? Like, we got, I think,
Were they estimating that it went up and they put it in there and didn't buy
Nobody's-
your Form 1?
Nobody's talked to me.
Yeah.
Reedy.
I mean, I'm sorry to be so flippant, but my God, you know?
Yeah.
I have to agree.
okay, so we need an okay, so how are we tracking these things? 'Cause here's an adjustment.
Julie, got it right here.
But as far as the questions too, are we getting some questions? We got two.
Why are we gonna ask her a question? She's
Oh.
sitting right here.
Well, it's for Reedy, and Reedy's not here. So is the 93,000 a 3% increase? Does it need to be adjusted in our overall budget numbers?
But I'm not asking for 93,000.
You need to put it back to
I'm
90,000.
asking for what I
It has to
need.
be what she's asking, not what Reedy's asking.
Not with Reedy,
So-
there's Reedy. yeah, 'cause-
Well, I care what they do, because that's what.
All right, we got another note to take. In fact, how do we correct between Reedy and Form 1s? So
I don't know,
we
maybe
got
that's what they're.
three things now, numbers, questions, Reedy. You want to correct Reedy with a notepad?
Just.
Somebody doing that? I know, but you need a notepad because at the end, we're gonna have assessor or whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah, this could have been just a scrivener's error. It says the department request is 93 for this year. Obviously, it's 90.
So you're gonna track these, Darren?
No, I do have to bid out for another contract this year. I'm assuming that it's probably going to be with the same vendor, and they're really good to us. I don't really imagine an increase. Our parcel numbers have not increased much.
Looks like the last 3 years it's been 90,000. So pretty.
For longer than that, actually, yeah. Mhm.
How many properties are there?
We have over 15,000 parcels. Yeah.
15,000. One for every person.
All right, we got a question, that question now for
All
Reedy.
right, anything else on that?
Mary, anything else in your budget you want to highlight for us? or anything?
That's that. Any question on the green ink, blue ink, whatever it is?
What's the ink here?
That's me.
Just totaling it.
Oh, you got different
I got
figures.
8.
Okay, this is the other 5,000 for the stipends.
This is the personal services though. I think we're saying we're gonna kind of skip over that. Is that what we?
Yeah, I know that you all ask us to respectfully not ask for increases, but, I mean, it's,
Hard not to.
yeah, it's hard not to. Morale is still so bad. And when we see what other departments have been getting in the past, and everybody else here in this building especially, but overlooked, it's just not fair, it's not equitable. So if I don't ask it, there's,
You don't ask, you won't get it.
yeah.
Everybody.
And we're going through the whole WIS thing, so hopefully this is gonna be more fair and equitable, so.
Well, the objective is for us to get our house in order, go proactive and put policies in place that we can build on to get additional monies. But we haven't been historically tracking as tightly as we need to.
Well, I'm certainly doing my part.
Appreciate it.
It starts in the assessor's office, the budget process does, if we don't do an accurate reassessment, and if we don't assess everything, and if I don't get the appeals right, we lose AD, and I'm trying really hard not to do that.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Okay, real quick, then, if you guys start. Is there any way you could pull my property?
Shut up.
Are you serious?
Ta-da.
Would you let me finish? Thank you very much. Here's what I want to know. If I claim residency in Florida,
Yeah. That's an
How-
auditor question.
huh?
That's an auditor
Yeah,
That
question.
how much my property taxes go up?
Yeah.
It's not the property, well, yeah, it's because you're going to lose your deduction here. Florida is like
I know.
all or nothing. If you're claiming a homestead.
I
in
live
another
in Florida.
state-
I got my property is my summer home.
It's an interesting question for,
And what I want to
I agree,
understand
After this, we gotta.
is for those that live outside, that claim residency outside of the county, what percent, how does that, I've heard that all the property taxes go up, but I don't know if that's true.
No, it's all tied to the deduction.
It's
The stand, yeah,
deductions.
standard.
If you- Wherever you file your deductions is where you're going.
So you can answer that question for me? Because that's what I want.
It's not
Okay.
going to be a percentage.
Yeah, we gotta keep going here.
Homestead will come off. If you have a homestead in Florida, they send us a little sheet that says. you're
No. That's all I want to know is how much my property taxes go up if I resign.
All right, we'll cut that later. We gotta keep going here.
We'll find out when.
Yeah. All right, are we done with Mary? Any questions there? Further?
So
Well-
on your, go ahead.
I don't know if you see, I submitted 3 budgets this year as opposed to 2.
Yeah.
The sales disclosure fund is actually supposed to be for the assessor's use. And there's only certain things in the IC code that it can be used for. I am requesting $2,220 from that fund so I can take some of it out of the general fund. And I can't remember if I have left it in the general fund dependent on whether or not this other one gets.
You did.
Okay. Yeah, so, conference fees and continuing education, 1,600.
620 for dues for my board.
Yeah. Which is new.
Right,
It was new.
they didn't charge before.
So, yeah, I have struck, at least in my copy, the 1,600 for conference fees in the general fund, the assessor budget. So, just, consider that.
And that's not anywhere else in the budget somewhere, you're saying?
I can't remember. My copy shows that I have struck it from the assessor budget to put it into the sales disclosure fund, but not knowing, since it's a new budget for the county, if you were going to approve it or not. So it's going to be in either one or the other.
Okay.
If you allow it to go into the disclosure, for her to have the money from the disclosure fund to do that, then that's where it'll be.
All right, just so we don't double do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're gonna need me. My mom's dying from cancer right now. I just got off the phone with my sister.
You're done.
And I'm gonna be in and out
You're
for
good.
the next few days.
Go take some time. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, Mary.
Thank you, appreciate it. Auditor?
All right.
Council members.
Oh, that's me. I didn't change my name either. By the way, I did hire someone and she's awesome. Yeah, but she's doing reductions as well. She knows what she's doing. She's already made all kinds of sheets you'll love.
Excel? Okay, so how does this letter request, what does this relate to, what you just said?
Well, go to my budget and you'll find out. Here you go.
So, I mean, looking at our budget book, it looks like you got 14% increases on pay. Julie, is that right? So yeah, it's between 12
Yeah, I haven't
and
taken it down. I know I need to take it down, but,
14% increases though?
well, let me put it to you this way, Scott. We've been used and abused and blamed for just about everything that ever happens in this county. And these people right there, they work their rear end off for you. And they do it every single day.
So between 12 and 14% increase for pay.
And again, I think we're waiting for Wes to come in to take a look.
And you are. And
We
that's
are.
why I pretty much didn't change
That's
it.
another meeting, can of worms. Okay, So any questions here?
Here, go on.
We're trying to build up a foundation for you to be more freely functional without us beating on you.
Why aren't these numbers showing up in this?
Because they've already taken it down to the last year's.
Okay.
You're saying the numbers are
You're
there, but
looking
they're
at
different numbers,
They've
Darren?
already taken it down to the, what it
But you're
was.
still, this is still the.
That's still the other, yeah, I didn't take it down, but I think I don't know if I got another Form 1 in.
But they've got 26 department requests. in
I
here,
know, that's
and
what
it should reflect that, because that's the request.
So it should say amended, and that's where we've got this
Yeah,
amendment
they don't have
process.
an amendment, they just.
You're in the finance committee, Darren, you can ask a question there, write it down so we can ask questions next time we meet, or send it to them, whatever.
I mean, so hold on though, because this could be every department, right? We're seeing two different numbers on the Form 1 and then on Reedy's department requests. Like, what are we looking at here? Are other items amended and we don't know it? I mean,
Yeah, we gotta have accuracy.
you know,
I'm sure
I'd like
that
to ask
they-
Reedy,
What
can
did
we
you
call
know?
him?
I'm sure the pay has, yes,
He's taking it down to
and
2025.
that's exactly what they did per
Say it
Jim's
again.
He's,
paper.
Jim's
Everything
taking
should be
everything
based
to
off
2025.
2025.
Straight up?
Yeah.
And what's this based on, Julie?
Which, when you say
This is
everything,
not based off 2020, the pay is not based off 2025, but everything else is.
She's hoping,
Yeah,
even though
I'm-
we told her with.
I also have a transfer deputy there.
So for the advertised budget, the numbers that we are submitting, are we submitting these, or are we submitting these?
exactly.
You are submitting what they are requested, what they have requested. That's what will be published.
According to this.
That is not what will be,
So this is not what we're using.
nope,
Well,
Then why the hell
it's,
do we
no,
have
no,
this?
well, and so let's catch.
that's
up.
what
This
will
is
be
all-
published.
Right.
This is what's going to be,
Well, if
We
that's,
have to publish what they request.
okay, but if that's less than this,
Hey, guys,
No.
it's 9:30.
No, I know that.
Yeah, we need to resolve.
But I just want to throw this out again. I've got it right here. I'll email this all to you this afternoon, right? 2025 comp, the only thing that's not in the comp is 2026 $100 longevity.
yeah.
Because I just left everything at 2025.
You say comp, what do you mean?
Okay,
Longevity.
comp is the base pay plus
compensation.
longevity
For 2020.
plus stipends. So in other words, 2025, based off the 2025 pay grades that she gave me,
So when
because there's a pay scale.
this
Depending
actually
on
gets
the-
adopted, those numbers will be changed.
Yeah, right, and that's what.
Those numbers?
Well, hold on, Derek, go finish what you're saying, then how do you want to come back
The
to me?
delta,
Yeah.
keep in mind the delta, the delta between whatever, the 180 employees, what they all advertise in their Form 1s, it's only $277,724. Is how much additional over, is how much we're
But
talking.
isn't it kept at 25 numbers?
Well, here's the thing, what's been plugged in is the Form 1s.
Which is what they requested.
And what I did is I wanted to true that number up to see what the delta was between what they put in their Form 1s versus actual 2025.
Yeah.
So we're only talking 277,000, 278 grand.
Okay, well, my question then is you got your analysis, but we got Reedy's numbers, and we got these numbers, how do we
We haven't
correlate?
seen your analysis.
Yeah, but
so-
council, remember though, you know, and I'm speaking out of line, correct me, we have to make a decision as the council, right, of what the numbers are gonna be. And once we make that decision, then Reedy can go in and make all those changes. Because we got advertised versus what we're going to.
All right, but okay, so right now, how do the Reedy numbers relate to what we've got
I think
here?
we just focus on the Form 1.
They-
I don't know.
Not the pay.
Right,
Take the pay out of it. and-
Reedy's other numbers are accurate, but the pay numbers are
Let's
not?
ignore the labor costs and let's look at all the other expenses.
Yes, everything else should be accurate except for the
Because we got
pay.
all the labor costs, everything, that's all done.
So Darren, if you want to do that exercise through that book, you're welcome to, just skip the pay.
Because that's the other issue, right?
Well, so let's think about that. So WIS is gonna be done, and we're gonna be signed, sealed, and delivered.
They should be done.
No,
with
no.
Salary ordinance.
I bet I'm assuming that the WIS stuff, I mean, we will probably have to spend an 8-hour day probably just going
Oh,
through,
sure.
just labor.
Right.
So when will we get that though? I mean, are we even gonna be
She
able
said-
to? I
she
see.
said-
September maybe.
Yeah, we should get it
By
there,
October, she
hopefully sooner, but.
Yeah,
Budget
right.
deadline is October.
So,
Our salary, our salary ordinance does not have to actually be done until December. We'd like to have it
No,
done
November.
before that.
Okay, we'll get it done.
okay.
But hold on.
All right, we'll
Hold
get
on.
this another issue. Let's go through
Well,
this.
Bounce it around.
Okay, hold on. So if we're waiting on the WIS, the WIS will be here before we set our budget. What are we really waiting? I mean, what are we gonna do with the budget numbers that we actually?
We're gonna squeeze the WIS stuff into it somehow.
It's a great
probably.
reading question.
We're advertising these numbers, correct?
No.
You have
we
a
are
column
not
that says,
advertising those numbers.
that says
We are
20
advertising the Form
Let's talk
1
about
numbers.
that. Let's talk about that.
Well, that was
Julie,
my question. You
you're-
said this was advertised.
No,
No.
it's what the Form 1, and I think the Form 1 can be amended by a board member if we ask them to, but the Form 1's the Form 1. I know,
Well,
Reedy
you
said
amend
they were gonna
Form
adjust to
1.
get our maximum levy in our last meeting, and
You
I'm
amend
like,
them at adoption, before we adopt is when you amend. You don't amend it, you basically have them as requested when you put it in the paper. Then you amend them before the adoption. And then you go to every office and you explain why you amended them. Because that has not been done for the last 3 years.
Yeah, so the initial budget is an advertised budget, which is high, and then you amend it to the adopted.
So we have advertised based on a Form 1.
Right, but I
We haven't advertised at all yet,
Or we're advertising.
based on the
Based on
Form
the
1,
Form
that is correct.
So
How do
this
we
is,
make
this is
progress?
really nothing.
I don't wanna use all the numbers
No.
that are done.
That's where you're wrong. Those have every number in them correct except for the pay. If you ignore the pay, then you have the rest of everything correct.
I think what Scott, see, I think you got a bit, you, it is what,
You don't wanna know what I'm thinking about this process, because it's not good. But anyway.
We are learning and setting it up properly.
we can work together.
About time we're
to improve the
educating
process so that we
ourselves.
have a process for next
Now,
year.
Hey, I'm just happy there is a process.
So now the financial experts.
Okay,
We got the finance committee here, we'll feed it to them.
Guessing.
all right, okay.
Do we need the finance,
All right,
our finance expert here?
Hell, yes, we do. No.
He's not, so we're going on. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
We'll make
Stop.
the best of it.
Stop.
Well, I just did.
If we pass the budget in October, and we pass the salary ordinance in November, we really can't pass the budget until we address the compensation issue.
We say we're kicking it down the road.
So,
we're not gonna get
because
what
we
we
can't,
need,
because
before we need to
get
make a decision.
Hang on, let me, if we pass the budget, but we got bad numbers in the budget for labor cost, and we pass that budget, and then turn right around, and then pass a salary ordinance that doesn't jive with the budget, perhaps the solution is we pass the budget and the salary ordinance
At the same
at the
time.
same time.
This is
November.
exactly what I want to
We
do.
don't have.
Is that what-
You can't, you've got to have your budgets done before October.
Yes, you
Okay,
can't.
so
it's
we
too late.
pass the salary ordinance and the budget and the salary ordinance in October.
Without
So we need to push back on Lori and get her
Yes.
to expedite and get in here in September.
Yes,
Because we have to do that in
Yes.
September.
Can we call her now and say, hey, is that even possible?
fair.
Fair? Okay, so let's regurgitate this.
I'll call Lori later today.
Okay, let's have one person call Lori, not multiple.
Yeah.
So, it's August. We got September, all September, right? And then in our third Monday of the month, our regular meeting, because we have to, Susan, we have to, if we're gonna pass everything in October, we have, at the September meeting, we have to, what's it called?
Hearing,
The hearing, public hearing.
Yeah.
So we'd have to have a public hearing in September
That's correct.
in order to pass both the budget and the salary ordinance in October. We have to have a public hearing in September,
For budget, yes.
right, which means that we've got from now, which today's, whatever today's date is, and Lori Sheelan has to get in here ASAP. Period.
But our current estimate is when?
September.
Well, she didn't commit.
October?
Because I emailed this labor thing to her.
We need before then.
Yeah, because we.
So she's saying October, right?
Yeah, I mean, really, she needs to get in here the first of
So we're not
September.
gonna-
If she gets in here in the 1st of September, then we can have a whole full day to work on this and make some decisions on it in September. Yeah, and we have to have that done prior to our regular meeting, because then we have to have a public hearing in September. So we've got about 30 days from now until, yeah, we've got basically 30 days. The next 30 days that has to be done.
It's not gonna happen. Right, I mean, that's not realistic.
That depends on Laura,
Yeah.
But I mean, we still have to do the budget and that, I mean, that's a bit,
Well,
a lot.
we get the budget, I think we get the budget done, yeah. If we go through this today, it gets next.
I mean, worst case scenario, we just leave the salaries where they are,
Right now.
25 or 20, whatever we want to do.
Yeah, right.
And we have to talk about each line,
I know.
and because, and I don't want to kick that down to the last
Well, we
week.
may have to just leave it where it is and then deal with it through 2026.
I really don't want to do that, because that's the purpose of WIS,
Exactly.
get
Yeah.
your salary.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you want to screw up and make decisions that you look back?
No, I
on?
don't, but I mean, it's frustrating that the whole point of this was to get that, part of this year's budget.
Right, but if it had been, for the Department of Labor issue, we
I know.
could have asked it
I
done.
understand.
That was, right,
Distracted them.
yeah, shut it down. We'd have had that a long time ago, it had been for the.
317-432-549.
I understand. I mean, it's frustrating.
It is.
I was hoping.
There's no scope.
It's frustrating to realize, it's frustrating to realize it's 30 days out. Like, we should have probably known this like months ago. Yeah.
Okay, Lori Steele, I got a call into her, she's gonna call us, she's on the line. We'll try to solve that. Anything else we need to do to lay a foundation to
No,
move
let's keep
forward?
going, let's move past.
I know, but we're getting pieces in order, we're educating ourselves, it's a good exercise.
1,500.
I know, I'm gonna pipe in here.
Please
just
do.
Just because, right? Have some conversation. I know Julie has asked for it, and I just want everybody to be on the same page, and that Reedy is keeping that in there. She's asked for an additional employee, and that is what she has put in her budget. So,
If I didn't have
No.
that, my budget would be under last year's
This
budget.
is why we need a report from the
Even with the
liaison.
raise about
Two positions, capital investments, like, we gotta, like,
Well, okay, we're putting those in play, they'll be more active next year.
Grade.
Right, but you
Yeah.
missed the last special session meeting,
Yeah.
well, you did miss
Well,
that.
let's put
You weren't here.
the payroll, for example.
Scott.
Payroll is an 8.
we just need to understand department by department what the major changes
Actually, I
are.
think it's-
Liaison would be helpful. And
All right.
we don't know.
Feel free to do that, if you're more objective on the outside,
Yeah.
seriously, just.
What
Yeah.
I'm saying is,
the point being, do not surprise Julie in October when we adopt a budget that cuts that position out. Do you know how mad she would be,
well, I
right?
think that's for discussion, right?
And so that's
I
the
don't-
question.
Well, yeah, you're 106, which we need to be aware as a council.
I think that position is necessary, and
Yeah,
I
I know.
don't think we have any
I
desire.
mean, you're,
Well,
okay,
as liaison, can you explain your position to the council so we
I
understand?
did last.
So what you're telling us is.
Go watch that video.
We're talking
Okay.
about it now, though, but
correct. Make sure Reedy doesn't take it out.
you
Okay.
don't want to.
All right, in
Right.
general about this, we've been arguing about the accuracy of figures, the auditor's office and all that stuff. It would probably be wise for us to empower them to do their job. This is what seems to be being put on the table here, so let's leave that as a high priority as we move forward. Does that sound reasonable? Meaning that position is valuable. It has
Oh, yes.
value.
Which position are you talking about?
The additional position she's got in there.
Deputy.
Transfer deputy, yeah.
Okay, and to what Susan was saying, in this book, that Reedy has, they do not have the additional payroll position. Correct? Is that what you were saying, Susan?
No, all those are in there.
In this book?
All of those that you see right up there on the screen are all here in your budget book from Reedy.
You got a page number for Darren?
Transfer deputy.
Two.
Wait.
Page 2, Darren.
Oh, page two.
I'm on 701 now.
Yeah.
It's the line item number,
A
701.
little under halfway down the bottom of the section, the transfer deputy is in there.
Oh.
And you understand the feeding of the auditor's office is there to eventually get rid of Reedy, the cost associated with
Their
it.
heading is
Or
actually.
bring it
something.
back.
I saw auditor and went on from
I know, it's kind of, it's hard to follow.
Whatever,
It's hard to follow.
So they have,
to not have to rely on Reedy as much, but whatever. we like to do our own stuff.
Transfer
If you
deputies.
think that's not accurate, fine, say
Yes,
it.
my transfer
Okay.
deputies.
Let's just move
We're not
on.
gonna cut them out, but we'll have to cut them back maybe. Accuracy of figures. All right, anything else on this?
No.
We're thoroughly confused, can we
So
move
we're on
on?
the auditor.
Yeah, let's do that, the personal services,
Do you have any-
stuff, what's the other expenses, postage, $4,200. Hey Julie, real quick. I don't, office supplies, is that coffee or pay, what, $4,200, what are you buying? I'm just asking, because I don't know if down, December, January, that we can look, we should be working on this every month, all the time, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you're spending 42, because what I have not done is gone through every department and added up the total amount of money that we spend on office supplies.
Pretty much spending it. Paper.
Right, no, okay.
Big.
And I don't, is that copier paper, is it, you're going, yes, you go through total paper.
Yeah.
And I don't know what the total county spends on pens, paper, staples,
We,
all that stuff. So anyway, I
this is where I get mine at the conferences. We bring all
Well, I'm
kinds of
just saying we can be
stuff back, so we don't have
we can be
to.
proactive to look to where we can reduce some of the costs, that's all I'm saying.
All right, keep going. The liaison can go in there and sort out some of these numbers more accurately as we, but this whole purpose is to get the liaisons more familiar with what they're gonna be needing to do in the particular departments too. That is a developing,
I just paid for a whiteboard that I didn't want.
Where is that one?
it's very useful. It's back there, look at it, how used it was.
Yeah, I need to go clean all that stuff off.
Yeah. All
So
right,
it looks like, I mean, as far as office supplies, all the way back to
What is budget
22,
assistance?
That's.
it hasn't really
Jackie
changed.
Clemens,
I mean, it's the same, so.
Is budget assistance the
Yes,
Jackie Clemens
that's
person?
Jackie.
And she's still, you're still using
Yeah,
Jackie?
sure am.
What does she do?
Actually, she helps me figure out how the budget's gonna work when it's got certain, well, like right now, with the homesteads and all that stuff
Okay,
changing.
all right. So she's
the
coming
one-
in to do
Yeah,
that.
she's
Okay.
helping me with that.
Did she calculate that levy page? Because it looked like her work when you emailed that out last week.
So that's what she,
Now,
But
let
I
me
also
ask,
have another page that she's given
let
me.
me ask you a
so-
question. Are we overlapping with Reedy and the budget assistance?
So, Reedy's doing their own thing. They know that I have Jackie.
Yeah, and I'm not, I'm just,
Jerry and I have had a
I
conversation.
guess my question is, what's Reedy doing? So, anyway, go on.
I think for this year, it's probably good to have both. We can decide next year.
Julie, we talked at the last meeting about, there used to be 30,000 for financial consulting in your
I had
budget.
33 for, Great Garrett cost, FSG. So then we left that 33 in there for Reedy. Yes, and Reedy I have way past that. Way past it.
Where's that at? Keep it, roll up, Gary, to see, where's the,
It was on the very front of it.
was Garitas on the?
The front of it? Where? Above that?
Up.
it's,
No, that other way.
That's down.
That's down. Okay.
Come on.
Now just go
Fingers.
slow. No,
Just a
that's right.
second.
Oh, maybe your arrows.
Personal service.
You don't have anything
it's
in there?
now moved into county council budget.
Right, it shifted, right?
There,
I thought you should.
stop it, it's right there.
The 94?
This is 2006 and Reedy is not in there.
Right.
Which is, you have nothing budgeted for a municipal advisor.
For Reedy, no.
The 94,000 is just for Lau, Guts, and ARA?
Yep.
Okay, can I ask a question?
Yep.
Because not that we've approved it, but we have talked about a time keeping
Yes, and I
program.
would love to do that.
So that's not figured in there. That's in
Because
there.
we don't, I didn't get permission for it, so I didn't figure it in
Okay,
there.
all right, just question.
Whoa, is that what it would go on?
Yeah,
Holy smokes, thank you.
you're welcome.
You're right, Tim. $4,600 versus 25.
Okay,
Versus
let's go. This isn't a private meeting, let's go. All right, so the technology agreements, you do not have Reedy, those show up where?
I do not.
County council.
County council. Okay, so we got it covered there, hopefully.
We'll come back to that, yeah, I think.
All right, but last year you had Greg Garitas, but he's no longer in your, that function is no longer in your budget, correct?
Reedy is not in my budget, no.
All right, Garitas was, but Reedy is not.
Is there a reason why we would put Reedy?
In your budget, because you're using it more.
Because Reedy's ours.
Well, it's okay.
We just want to make sure we're doing apples and apples as much as possible.
Well, if there's 3 different services being provided.
Yes.
I still don't see it in previous budgets for the auditor, the 30K, so I'm not sure.
Hey,
Yeah, it's under the agreements, technology agreements.
303.
300.
Oh,
It
technology.
went from 127,787 down to 94,781.
Sorry, you are, I'm still trying to catch,
Yeah, last
I see.
line
I
item
see,
on
gotcha. Yep,
went
I
from
see.
127,781 down to 94,781.
So I see why I missed it, because it's not labeled anything financial, it's labeled technology agreements.
Right.
Which has nothing to do with financial. So it's kind of like one of those hidden lines that doesn't explain what's actually in it, so.
So you want
But
to
now it's been
name?
removed, and so,
And that's where you have your department budget under 33,000.
Yeah. Well,
so it's back in the correct
Yes.
identification place, but.
So you're saying it should be under financial services?
Absolutely, but it's no longer in there, so it's back to,
And
I don't know what
it'll
else
be
is
under
in
the
there.
council budget, under financial
Yeah, absolutely, it
services.
should describe what it is.
Carry on,
Well,
what else?
it's got-
Any other question? We got all that stuff?
Financial software.
We agreed earlier to keep our ARA
Real
on.
estate software. And then, ARA is grants.
Technology
Right,
agreements.
we agreed to keep them on at the previous
It is
meeting.
what it is, so that's good.
Lyle and Guts have to be there,
They
correct?
have to, yes.
Yeah.
All right, next.
Hold on, back up, you said ARA is in there?
Yes.
Budget? Why is it out of your budget?
Because I was using her.
Okay, how much is it in that part?
10.
10,000, and you use her for,
She comes in and goes through the grants that we have to make sure that we don't have any that are,
She manages our grants now, which was a big,
helps manage our stuff.
okay, which is good.
10,000 for grant, kind of oversight and auditing, kind of federal, state grants.
Yes, and then she's looking for grants for the county that they can use.
Is that the same job she's working with the commissioners on, or have they
I'm
hired her
paying for the whole
separately?
thing, whatever she's doing in this county
Okay, so
for
there's-
us.
Well, that's what I'm
is
asking,
coming
so
out of
there's
my
no extra budget?
No, not that I'm
no
aware
extra
of.
line in the commissioner's budget?
No.
Okay.
It's
And
10,000.
you're paying for what she's doing?
Yes.
Okay.
And she wrote a
Whatever
nice
she does
letter.
here is helping.
No, I agree, I'm just,
So
We
here's
gotta
where it
remind
is.
somebody, but it's
Yeah.
all.
I just want to make sure where the expense line for that was, and this covers it all.
And just as an example, she wrote a nice letter for us to get a 27,000 grant from the Community Foundation. So she's participating in that, making her earn
For the
her.
housing or whatever it was.
Yeah.
For the OR grant, yeah, half the matching grant.
We should
I'm not questioning her value or.
No.
I know,
Just-
I'm just saying that's the value she's bringing.
It is kind of strange that's in there, but she's using her also, because I think our annual buy-in with ARA membership is what, 5,000?
10,000.
Is it 10?
And that's what she just said was
That's
in
what she
there.
pays.
Oh, and her 10 includes all of her services?
That's what she said.
Yeah,
Every bit of it.
Like
Yeah.
including all
Yeah.
that?
yeah.
I
For
paid
the
the
whole
whole
county.
10, and it's.
For the commissioners
I paid it
and
last
everything.
year.
No, I'm talking about the grant tracking that you're using.
It's all
it for.
in
I
there.
mean, as far as like, yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
One-stop shop,
Yeah.
drive-through.
All right, we done? Keep going.
Auditor.
2 hours, we got, 1 hour, we got, two departments maybe. But we are learning the basics to go through this.
Yeah. That's what works out.
We're way behind on that educational process.
Keep going, just keep going.
We got all this stuff. There's no shit in this for 3 years. That's it. Anything else auditor, we're killing them.
Yeah, Julie, the only question I have for you, just while Gary's pulling up the next one, is the software in order to be able to track comp time, flex time, overtime, all that stuff.
I have a question for the commissioners, I'll deal with.
How much does that cost? You know, outside-
I actually had a quote from way back when, so I'd have to probably get a new quote.
Just guess, just guess. Is it
I would
like
say it was around 30.
30 grand?
32, 33.
So that would go through the PAC committee
Yeah, that's,
primarily.
I've got it down here.
No.
You got it, Judy?
It's also the one that's connected with your computer. You log into your computer, you're here. You don't log into your computer.
Okay, yeah.
It's not one you have to go over the time.
Yeah, so we need to really have a discussion about that at some point in the future.
We've been talking about it in the past.
I know. Well,
Okay, any idea how much the overall county pays on per diems for rooms and meals by chance, rough idea? Nobody know? Reason is I'm asking, we're gonna have to raise that, so.
Just depends on where your
Conferences.
conferences are and what they can get the room
Well,
rate at.
just talking about the per diem rate. Right now, it's 50.
Yeah.
We had talked maybe raising it to 65.
For what?
Something.
And-
We talking?
Per diem.
We're not gonna talk about it now, I'm just saying it's gonna go
It's
up.
being looked at.
Yeah,
Yes,
Again, we're discussing it in the
I know what you're
back.
talking about, yeah.
Just
It's
be
been
aware
50
of that.
It's been 50 for over a decade.
yes, just be aware of that, so it'll probably go up,
Just say
so.
50.
Okay, next item, let's skip the audit, the auditor's done. Let's give her these pictures here, please. What's with these people?
She says mid-September at the earliest.
Interesting.
Well, that's gonna cause problems.
Who said mid-September?
Mid-September.
Lori,
Oh, she texted you? You
Yes.
texted her?
I
It's
did.
better than
Oh,
October,
she'll need to call me then, I bet.
but mid-September is.
She probably will. Probably doesn't know.
Tell her she doesn't need to call
It's a
me.
month away.
Well, I mean, in terms of.
Well, we got a pass on it, we need to probably schedule that.
Okay, Purdue, this is the Purdue Extension
I'll stay in
Office.
here as late as I have to get this done.
Well, no, just all I'm saying is if it's mid-September, we gotta jump on that, the minute she gets done, we can't drag our feet.
All right, all right,
Does
so
that,
this,
does that cause, Susan, does that cause a problem with our advertising, public hearing?
No, I mean, we're advertising what the Form 1 say, so if, as long, and you advertised, you told Jerry to also advertise for an additional $250,000 coming out of general fund, anticipating that we were going to be working on that. So I
We put
think
500 grand in that too, by the way, not 250.
Yeah, I think
I think you're right, yeah. So I think your advertisement's gonna be high. I think when you figure out your study from WIS, you're gonna be within your advertised budget, which is what you need to be,
but the hearing is gonna be on the adopted or advertised?
advertised,
Oh, well, we can do anything we want.
yes.
And speaking of that, by the way, on the advertising on general fund, we're a million over. Million.
What does that mean, million
Well,
over in what way?
$1 million
Expenses or what?
Yeah.
Our 2026 advertising expenses, just for the general fund, exceed revenues by $1 million.
Okay, all right, just so to know.
So we're a million ready right now.
Yeah, we're usually about 600,000 or so over. Okay, there's the Purdue Extension, which Jill told us last time is possibly dying.
Somebody's dying.
Well.
The Purdue Extension.
They're talking about moving it out of the
She's gone
county.
on the 15th of this month.
She's what?
She's gone.
Quit.
Sonia is gone.
No.
She's,
I don't think she's quitting, right?
well, because she's not going to be here.
What does that mean? Are we gonna continue to pay her or what?
I don't know what for. She's, basically, her last day for us is the 15th.
So what are the dynamics? Is she saying we can't afford this, so we can't support it or
How old is her
what?
person? Is Purdue not gonna put another person
I
here?
don't think so.
They haven't, the gal that was an assistant in there is now trying to run the office.
And what's the problem? We not supporting it? They're not, they got issues? Whose is it?
Purdue's moving.
Purdue's always.
So it's
moving
not our
people in and out.
problem. It's theirs.
Yeah.
They're changing
Right.
their approach.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, we'll let them do
Is the
it.
Purdue Extension Office being shut down in Brown County?
They're considering it.
Yes.
So that's a lot.
Going to move to a different county that has more participation.
So can we give their office, council?
So I mean, that's a pretty serious issue.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
Purdue Extension has been here for a long time. It's a very important service for our agricultural community. They've been a core kind of,
Actually, yeah, it's good.
Is that a big loss to us is the question, or do we need to try and keep them
Yeah.
here?
No, let's get
Joel,
rid
if
of
you're
it.
the liaison,
Mhm.
have you ever, I'm trying to think, I mean,
That's
that's very
113 grand.
concerning to me.
Yeah, we
114,000.
save 114 grand. It's history.
Purdue,
Yeah, we get their office.
based upon what Purdue wants to do, basically, is
Right.
what I have
Capitalist
always
pay.
understood. If Purdue,
We put
Purdue
the prosecutor's office in
Purdue
there.
pays the majority of their money, has always been my understanding.
So-
And if Purdue wants them to have to be here, it's Purdue's decision. I don't know that it's.
What do you mean,
our
they-
decision.
It's not out of our budget? The 114,000 they're paying
It's out of
for?
our budget.
The extension educators, and we pay a portion.
115
we pay a
grand.
But if Purdue doesn't want them here, they're not gonna have them here.
Well, then great, we get rid of it.
But do we want to encourage them to stick around? What's the value to us? I don't know, honestly. Who knows the value of the Purdue Extension to us?
Anybody know what Purdue
Oh,
Extension is?
absolutely, I do.
What?
What do they
Yes,
do?
they
What
do
do they
lots of educational agricultural programming.
They-
Oh, the kids are gonna be welders, what do you
All
want?
right, if you're gonna just talk over me, I'm just gonna stop talking.
Okay.
What else do they do?
What else? Go ahead, Scott, I'm sorry.
Good.
So Purdue Extension has extension educators that do a variety of things. Part of it is like your farmer's market, teaching people how to grow things for your farmer's market. Some of it is home economics sort of things. Some of it is budgeting. Some of it is healthy living and menu planning and things like that. So they have extension educators that do a multitude of things. They pay half the salary of the extension educators. The county pays the other half of the salary. They also provide all of the hardware and IT that's in the office. That's part of the contract that you pay with Purdue Extension. They are technically Purdue employees. So.
Okay, that's good.
Thank you.
You can share an extension educator with another county. You can have, Jackson County has 2.5, 2.6, I think right now. We've had 2.6 for a multitude of years. We used to share an extension educator with Washington County. Then Washington County wanted their own full-time person, and so we went back to 2.6. There are requirements to be hired by Purdue.
So, yeah, if you don't care about 4-H and stuff like that, then, yeah.
It's your 4-H program.
Terrible idea.
4-H is actually a good program. for kids.
It's an outstanding program, and I'm kind of surprised the council isn't aware of that,
Over
but.
$500,000 of their budget into,
I'm not
we
sure
pay- we
that
pay
they were
100
aware of it.
we pay $115,000.
They were aware of
in our
what?
budget, but what they provide for us is a lot.
They're shutting down and moving out of the county.
I'm just saying, where's that coming from? Is it because we're not participating? What do we need to do to address this, and who needs to do that?
Purdue's
Well, no,
call.
You're probably gonna have
During
to
the
talk
fair-
to Purdue fix it.
My wife was involved in some of that. They've already begun their moving out. It's already a done deal, the way I understood it. They're not utilizing hardly anything. They've already taken people out of that office, I think.
My understanding.
It's a-
I think
know
there's
it's
more,
done.
I think we got more to learn than we.
Have
know
we
at this
failed
point.
them, or is that why? Why are they moving? Is
I
it-
don't have one.
No, it isn't anything we've done.
That's what I want to know.
Purdue has determined that this county is,
Not
they're moving it.
Not the best
So our
investment.
4-H programming is gonna be dead.
Yeah.
That's a major
Well,
problem.
not dead, but not
Not-
supported.
we have
Won't have
paid
any,
staff for it.
won't have any instructors.
So I think we need to come
volunteers.
back.
And
Like I used to
unfortunately,
be.
I mean, we used to have like 2 Purdue
Yeah,
educators,
at least,
and they've
yeah.
cut them through the years because they,
No
you know,
interest.
they don't see it as a big, Purdue, not us, but Purdue doesn't see it as a,
But we don't know the parameters why they're pulling out.
not the.
Gary, why don't you go have a conversation with them? Call
One of
Purdue,
us needs
get
to.
Purdue on the phone and find out what's
Okay,
going on.
Joel, you and I, since you're their liaison, we'll go talk
You
to
guys
them.
go talk to Purdue, get.
Where are they
find out
moving
what's
to,
going
you
on.
know?
We'll talk, discuss.
Where-
It was in passing.
All right, so that apparently would be,
Yeah.
they'll
Out
take,
of county though.
Darren, can you get that question? Like, we need to come back to.
their contribution would probably be about 30,000 at least, if what Susan says is accurate, half the salaries and some technology and stuff like that. So we might still be paying $70,000-$80,000 out of this part of it, sounds like, rough idea.
No, you're paying.
We're paying 114?
Right,
But you're saying the salaries represented are not their total salaries?
not for, if you have an educator in there, that's not the full salary for the educator.
All right, that's good to know. So this is our salary.
Yeah.
They are supplemented elsewhere, correct?
Out of Purdue.
Okay.
So if we leave that line item in there at 114K, I mean, my concern is obviously eliminating 4-H. Let me finish, please. Eliminating 4-H is a major problem. And so I don't think we want to unfund that line item. I think we want to kind of leave it there until we learn more. And we may see a savings if we're not paying a Purdue fully burdened, benefited staff person. We're going to be able to get someone who's probably paid less. And
I don't think it's going to be our decision.
Well, we
It's
can
going to
offer,
be Purdue's decision.
well, we can
decide
offer
based
what
on-
Susan said, to share somebody.
Yeah,
So we'll talk to
We've been
them.
sharing with
we
somebody.
have, but it's
All
through
right,
Purdue.
we'll find
and
out
it's
what's
through
going
rates,
on and
so,
where we can go and report back to you.
Yeah, I think we need to
And
fund
just-
it for
and
H.
find out if then, because then leaving the county doesn't necessarily mean they're not available anymore, it just means they're not gonna have an office in the county.
Yeah.
That's what
I
we'll
think we
find
got
out.
a
We
lot to
don't
learn.
know these
Yeah.
parameters. All right, 114,000 is the salary estimate.
So a big question on that 114K, I mean, and that could be savings.
Office manager, description, office supplies, that's the T-chart. They're about the same. Okay, that's it. We done with them? Get this stuff out of here.
All right, what's next?
Clerk.
for perpetuation.
Yeah.
Looks like she's dropped her budget 6% this year, which is great. She had a big election last year, so perhaps some savings, I would think.
There is some election stuff that comes out of the clerk's
There's
budget,
$248,000 worth of election board stuff in there.
but there's a whole different budget for the election board.
Yeah,
$248,000.
she's got like 3 different,
Yeah.
She got 3 different budgets, we're just looking at one of them.
Yeah, overall for the county clerk, though, she's dropped 6% over the last year, so that's good.
Clerk perpetuation was
I don't know
93%.
how Scotty, if you
I don't
can.
think so.
93%.
I don't think so either.
This is compared to 25 budget figures. The elections, she's up 464%. I don't know why this perpetuation's 103
Well, I mean, I'm looking at the budget book.
compared to 25.
Where'd you
All
see-
right, so
Gary, where'd you see the 3%?
That position that she didn't fill,
Yeah, there's the
she's taking that out of the
that's
budget.
removed. That takes out 37, she spread that reduction out over the other positions as increases.
okay, here's her salaries.
So, say that one more time, Gary.
Look at the top of your page there.
Yeah.
On county clerk, see deputy clerk, deputy aide,
Do you have a total figure there?
total,
By the time you get done.
Salaries.
She's gonna be making some 260,000 this year.
To what?
259,861.
I might be with the 3% raise.
And again, I
It's a
think this is
6%
a list
reduction,
thing.
but what you're saying, Darren, is
Look
she's.
at the line items up there. There's a 100% reduction because one job was eliminated. 9% increase, 5% increase, 7% increase, 7% increase, 18% increase, 6% increase.
And then overall, she's dropped her budget a little over 70,000, but what you're saying is the 37.8. Well, yeah.
And again, this is gonna be a list thing.
Yep. So, we're kind of,
But there's a budget tactic there that, I mean, it's good to know as liaison, you're like, hey, this isn't, we've seen a job reduction and spreading it, right? We need to understand what's happening within that budget rather than just, because it's a little misleading to think she dropped 6% when she cut a position and used half of that.
In 2024, she submitted a Form 1 for 2025, asking for 2 additional support staff in her office.
Which you granted.
Which the council approved. And then after we approved it, she came back and said, oops, I don't need that one person,
So I'm
and I'm
gonna
gonna
take
cut
that
it.
salary and cut it in
Right,
half.
it is,
Give
and
the
that's
rest
so-
Well, there's the other part of that
So
story.
the whole
So,
thing
You were
was
played.
so the position was actually new.
good, smart.
Yeah.
She presented that to the council.
It worked a good deal.
I know.
Yeah.
So there's actually 2 positions created, one eliminated and the other, half of the other redistributed ultimately. So, yeah, there's some flavor
but
there.
that's all,
Go, Gary, can we go off with, I thought
that's
we
all part
agreed
of
that
the
we
list
weren't
thing, I
gonna
think,
go over all this.
Yeah.
Don't care about the
Go to
teacher.
budget.
Go to the real budget.
Go to a real budget.
Looks like she's increased 2% on her other service.
Teacher, come on, fingers.
Keep going.
I'm trying.
Oh,
Fingers are
keep
working.
going, keep going.
259, that's the number we just saw.
Office supplies, 3,500, postage, $3,000. Bunch of 6,500. What is this stamp, 50 cents stamp?
70.
70
Are you
yeah.
kidding me?
How much are they?
Like 77,
78.
Holy cow.
Okay,
That's crazy.
any other questions? Posted? All right.
Yeah.
Julie.
Whoa, so we got a postage machine lease for $500, I'll be darned.
Yep.
Huh.
Okay.
Education, 3,000.
$3,000, 4,500 travel and accommodations, that's a lot.
She travels and does a lot.
278,000, okay. Keep going, Gary.
And 259 of that is salary.
Washington.
There's
no water.
Washington.
I say how I want to.
Yeah.
That's my English teacher.
Okay, there's the election board.
Nuclear.
Okay, election board.
Nuclear.
Yeah, get to let go.
She gets a $5,000
Yeah,
stipend.
election board. Okay. Can I run for election board? $2,600 more. That makes some big money.
Anything?
All right.
Stupid P-chart.
Total of additions. This is all the additions for the voting
Otherwise,
this year or next year.
Yeah.
you know.
I I
Yeah,
do
but
like it.
it's like making a copy of a copy.
So election board is
Gary, what are you doing?
up over last
Actually,
year.
yes, and I've got a letter to state the state did that,
So could we, what is
for
that?
the election
So,
board, they're giving them more money.
or wait, giving them more money?
They're telling us we have to give them more money.
Yeah, I mean, could we see that letter so we
So
know what's happening?
Unfunded mandate.
Does it say shall or must?
You'll find out. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, we need to know if it's,
If it's a must, that's a
Yeah,
must.
she
If
brought
it's
it in to me.
a shall, you shall.
and if,
If
and if so, how much it
Yeah, I know.
is?
Hey, can I ask a question, why we gotta pay absentee workers? Absentee means you didn't show up, 39 grand.
No.
No, it's absentee.
No.
Slick, buddy. We got 39 grand on there. They're not even showing up, they're absentee.
More people going through it.
That's what holidays.
I know, but we're sorting through the holidays, and we're learning it.
Trailer renter or trailer rental?
Oh, okay, I'm not buying.
I think it's supposed to be rental.
So I just want to try and push it that way.
$1,350 in there.
What's a trailer? What's it?
All right, so you got any questions on this? We don't know much about it. Absentee workers.
That's for moving election equipment, correct?
Yeah.
Old answer is 11 grand.
Okay.
All right. All right, stop right there. One thing that's not in here is the election board is being sued. There's a suit in the U.S. District Court against the election board. And I talked to Rita, their legal counsel is $350 an hour. So if you factor in 10 hours a month for 12 months, that's 120 hours times 350, scoots over 42 grand. We do not have a line item in this budget for legal defense for the
Well, they have
election.
legal services right there.
Fair.
Huh?
And legal
Legal
services,
services.
2,500.
Yeah, okay, that needs to be $42,000
At least.
at least.
That's the start.
Just to start.
And then I have a question. We had 5,000 for meetings here, but we had 3,000 in the other one.
Yes, she got it. She gets, because it's election year that's
Okay.
coming up, she gets an extra $5,000 every election year.
For meetings.
Mm.
For like meetings of all of her volunteers and all the people who run the election? Okay, so yeah, is that enough, you think? Karen, didn't
That's
we
a
play
state thing,
with
you don't
our-
have a choice. You
Oh, it's
have to pay.
mandated.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's stuff that changed last year that is mandated.
Did you tell me, Jim, 42?
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably should bump it, say 36.1, why not 36.1 to 45 grand?
There's a stipend in there also for
Okay.
the clerk that is mandated by the state.
So, and then we need, Julie, we're gonna have to monitor that.
We know what the suit is about.
Yeah, it's, Tim Clark and Rich Stanley, filed an injunction to U.S. District Court because of all the hoopla between Clark and the Republican Party. It's in the paper today, so read all about it.
It's Tuesday, you get their paper early.
I get an email, I get it, it's online, I don't actually get the physical paper, so.
Yeah, we don't get the paper till
I
Wednesday.
never,
Oh, you do it online, you get it Tuesday.
I did just,
Yeah.
There's a big article with us last week.
Okay.
So we got major legal bills there, it sounds like. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, figured 40, what'd you know, 45K, bump it
I put
45K?
it 45.
Yeah,
Well, let's hope it doesn't set a precedent for others to get in line.
Because I think 45 is going to be
It's however approach you wanna do it. I just went 10 hours for 12 months, it's 120 hours times 350, it's 42 grand.
And that's if it gets there and then they throw
We
it
have
out.
no idea what's gonna
If
happen.
it gets there and they throw it out, we're gonna be 45,000. If it gets to,
I don't know how long it's gonna drag on.
well, that's what I'm saying. So 45
I have
is
no
just
idea.
a start.
And then also, keep in mind, if the county loses, then we may have to very likely pick up cost of the stamp.
So double it.
And then we have to double it, right?
So, yeah.
You can put whatever you want in there.
It's up to you guys, you can tell me what you want me to do.
Now, would the,
Well, it's under clerk, isn't it?
is the person suing required to pay the county back, taxpayers back?
I have no
if
idea,
they
Scott, you're
lose?
getting off in an area, I mean, I
That depends on how the election board counters it.
I mean, she probably has, it's probably depending on what the.
I've been in town, Susan.
There's punitive damage.
Oh, yeah, you're sitting right there. Oh, my God, you're- Susan,
And you didn't want
Yeah,
her
the
to.
answer is no.
I thought I didn't want her, I just wondered if we needed her time.
Go ahead.
The answer is no.
What's the answer? No to what?
The question was, does the plaintiff have to pay for the county's legal services
Oh,
in
no.
defending the suit? And the answer is no.
If they lose, the taxpayers still have to pay it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But as part of the suit, it's been,
That needs to be changed in this country.
Yeah.
part of the suit is that the county covers the offenses of the plaintiff.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because, yeah,
Okay,
that's,
so let's get me a number here.
100,000.
Yeah.
100,
So,
wow.
yeah.
Okay,
just remember that next year, because we don't spend it. It's Susan's
Oh,
decision, they gotta vote
Do
on.
that now.
Hey, Susan.
Well, not yet. It will eventually.
I have a question at the end of the year.
Hey, Susan.
I have a question. Reverting, non-reverting, right? Okay.
I like where you're going with this.
Well, my question is this, is at the end of the year on 12/31, automatically, it's all the, any money left over the line items revert back to the fund
Where they originated.
where they originated?
Yeah.
Does that happen automatic?
on reverting funds.
Yes.
Well, now, I haven't, this is my,
I might answer that. Everything is a reverting fund unless it's specifically a non-reverting fund, correct?
Correct.
but stop. There is a fund and there is a line item.
Correct.
Stop using fund for everything, would you please?
Because that's what they're called.
No, they're not, it's a line item.
So does the line item revert or the fund revert?
Yeah, there's a distinction between the two, yeah.
If you have unused appropriations out of your general fund, what I'm going to tell you is Reedy is already calculating.
I know
the-
he has, I
Okay,
know.
so it stays in the general fund. It doesn't
I
go
know,
anyplace
right.
else.
So, but my question was simply, is that automatic?
Yes.
Yes,
Per the
Well, it's
law system, or
automatic.
does the auditor have to go through and clean them out, push it back into the fund?
So
oh,
here-
I don't know
Or
that.
you zero them
They
out?
actually go, it does it automatically.
Law does it automatically, okay, cool, thanks.
So, Susan, I mean, the other thing that can happen here, and where I thought you were going with
General fund unless it's non-reverting.
where I thought you were going with that, Jim, is you don't want to dump 100K in there and have it be transferred into another line item for a.
No, I was just saying, yeah, because we stick the 100 grand in there, and then if we don't use it, it goes back
Well,
into the
part
general
of,
fund.
part of what I'm saying is,
And I just
it looks
put
like legal services is under a weird category instead of professional services.
A lot of departments have legal services in there.
Yeah,
It should be under professional.
Yeah, it should be under professional services.
right, it's a 3,000.
Yeah, because if it stays there, what can happen is it can shift to office supplies.
It can shift to
equipment.
anything in
Oh,
at
that's
3,000.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be.
And so that's where I thought you were going with,
Good,
like,
no, I didn't-
you know.
Sounds good.
Julie, you gonna put a note to that it should be under professional? Where do we we gotta make sure that's changed?
And I would say,
Well, it's in a
it's
3,000
intended-
fund, so.
let's do this, let's make it very specific to and Susan, your recommendation on lawsuit, defend, or, let's label it like exactly what it should be used for, so it, in
We
professional
can't, she could
services.
transfer it to another 300 line.
She could,
Maybe we
yeah.
reduce it, let's reduce it down to 45. Okay, hold on.
No, I
Reduce it down to 45 and make sure we have enough for an additional appropriation.
this is a learning for me, I don't know. I thought, so these are all threes.
Yes.
So if I was the clerk, I could add up that total, and I could Jimmy jack these monies back and forth any way I want.
Not between categories,
Not
right?
without me, she can't.
Between 3,000s,
Oh.
yes.
Oh,
She could.
I got a three.
Without coming to us.
Exactly.
At the top, Jim, look, it says other
She's gotta
services,
come to me.
that's the category, I think.
So other services, so if I got,
You're
600 grand down there,
You're right.
I
So-
can move it and
Yeah.
spend it wherever I
Yeah.
want.
So the process is to get approval, she does have to go through Julie?
She has to go through me anyway.
Okay,
What,
but-
what, let's learn.
This is a transfer in the same major budget classification. She simply asked the auditor to transfer it. It does not come to council. If we were moving from the 300s or 3000s here up to the 2000s,
Right, a number
that's an
change.
emergency transfer that has to come in front of county council.
All right, now,
But does the auditor have any authority to say no?
No,
no,
not really, no.
okay,
I
Correct.
just got.
Okay, we want to know.
time out.
But you know about it, about.
Well-
the heartbeat
We can't
after
stop
that.
it.
No.
This gets back into Scott, and
We just want the money
piggybacking
to go
off last week.
elsewhere.
One thing that we're not paying attention to, because I'm not seeing anything, is if you look at all the departments of these internal, I'm gonna call them internal transfers, right? How many do you get? Do you get a lot?
Very many.
Okay, well, that's good. So,
That's good,
Okay,
yeah.
all right. never mind.
So if I'm understanding what Susan said right, Julie, correct me if I'm wrong, any money can be transferred between that category without anyone's approval.
It's a true,
And so when you say we don't get very many,
I don't have very many offices asking me to do just transfers from one fund to another. In the line items, the same line items. I have them asking to transfer from, let's say, a 1 to a 2, and that has to go before you.
Yeah, we have to approve that.
but they have to specifically, if they transfer out, because it'll be over budget within a category, if they went from legal and dumped it into office supplies,
Right.
they would,
Technically, if they were gonna be over budget in any of these other line items and they had the money there left, they can transfer it.
They could go from line five to
Wherever
line
their
others.
line item is.
and they
in the
just
red.
tell you they're transferring.
They have to write, they should be
They
writing.
have, they're sending me something.
That's the other thing about our 3-page report that would not pop up on our radar. We got massive
Internal transfers does not show up.
and it looks like, oh, great, everything's wonderful on
Should
our
it?
3-page report.
I think it would be wise for us on a 30-day regular meeting, put in our, because we need to set up an agenda.
Be good education
And
for
then
us
we
to
take
know.
time to go through the reading report. We look for Scott, offered, what are we not looking at that we should be looking at?
Well,
And
it's,
what do
monthly
you think
internal,
about it?
and monthly internal transfers.
it's what I said last
Okay, so-
meeting, which was
The thing of
over.
this is, you guys
Drawn
are
accounts
continuously
report.
asking them to keep their budgets out of the red. So they're using their budgets in the only way they know how, by taking something
Right, I
that's
understand that.
in the black and using it.
Right.
And that's not an uncommon thing.
No, but hang on a second, this is one of my arguments of why I dislike the T-charts, is that first of all, I hate the word budget. It is a forecast of your expenses for the 2026 is what it is.
Okay.
The issue is if you're gonna do a forecast, you better make certain that you're as accurate as you can be. If you take a cavalier approach to it and just simply copy last year's to next year
Exactly.
and never look at, it's like, I mean, we're spending $400,000 a month on fuel. And we buy all our fuel through Premier Ag out of Cortland, both diesel and gas. But what I've never seen is how many thousands of gallons of diesel and gasoline have we bought over the last 5 years on average, and how did we arrive at that 400 grand? So if we take a cavalier approach to forecasting, then what that's going to do is they're going to come up short, and then they're going to want to do these transfers because they did a poor job on forecasting their expenses.
And Jim, do you think, I mean, is it accurate to say that, because what I'm thinking here is, we want to know if there is money consistently year to year flowing from one item to any other item, or, because we don't, what that tells me is if it's consistently transferring it, and then we're just plugging in the same numbers every year, we are not budgeting accurately for the expenses we see. And also, question for you, Julie, I'm looking at 3 years of historical data per line item here, actuals. If this is a 22 through 24 actual budget I'm looking at, if the transfer occurred in August between line items, wouldn't my actual reflect the actual expense within, that transfer would be reflected by the correct line item, what was spent out of that line item. So our actuals are our best friend here because we can see, and that's what I'm looking at, 3 years of actuals, every one of these items, I'm looking back to see if we're going up, down, sideways, if it's underspent, overspent, so that we know we are getting an accurate budget.
Some of those actuals, though, could be a transfer within.
That's what I'm saying, and they are. But my point is, it's accurately reflected. And now, the other question is, if it goes from, let's say in this case, legal to office supplies. Legal, if it had a $100,000 budget, would show a $45,000 actual expense. it'd be reflected on both sides, so we'd be way under budget on the legal, and that's what I'm looking for, is patterns of underspending,
Right.
overspending, and you can only see that with prior history of actuals. So anyway, I'm doing that, and I'll call them out as we go here.
Okay. Okay,
So
one
what we
addition,
put in the budget, did we make a decision?
gonna
I
put
think it should be
100,000 in there,
100K.
Julie?
I don't want to short it.
Per leader?
Unless we're gonna move that, my opinion is, unless we're gonna move that legal services to an item where it has to come before us, we don't, I'm not saying this would happen, just for clarification, but let's just say it, the end of the year, they've only spent 30,000, and they have some big conference they wanna go to, and they don't have the money to do it in meetings, they can just transfer it without any knowledge of us and spend that money. We need to put that legal service somewhere where it goes from like, if we can,
How do we protect it?
200 to a 300, where
Is
at
that
least they have
feasible?
to come before us.
Yeah, we can't put it in the wrong category, but
Can the council control a line item?
we put it in our budget, I guess. I don't know if we want to do that. I
Well,
mean,
that's a point, you can put it in our budget.
then we have to like, I don't know.
Yeah, we
if
can
that
move
makes
it
sense
around.
either.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bad idea, actually, forget that. Yeah,
We can't agree, I
Yeah.
don't trust
Susan
it.
wants to
No,
say something, guys.
we don't even want to look at our budget.
What are your
Yeah,
thoughts?
Come on.
Right, so two thoughts. One is you don't put it in the election board budget. I think that's what we're on right now.
Well, it's soon there.
The other would be you leave it at this, and every month you have an additional appropriation that you have to approve. So you see
How
the
do we-
bill.
Way to do it.
But how do we force that when they could move it within their funds?
You don't change this 2,500,
Oh, I see, so they have to come to us for money every month.
correct?
Every time there's,
Here's the reality of this, though, Perlita's not gonna spend,
I
there's no
know,
risk
and that's
of
the
this,
thing, I mean,
right? I mean,
we're sounding like we don't trust the
it's
clerk.
not happening, yeah, that's.
No, no, it's not trust, it's
It's
protecting
not.
too.
Yeah.
You would do, but
Yeah.
it's like, she's not gonna do that, I mean,
No.
that's not gonna happen.
I personally would start out with 45, and then.
45,000?
Yes.
Yeah.
And if she
Let's do
needs
that.
more,
Sounds good.
Let's
then
do
she
that.
can come before you.
I have a feeling this is gonna be more like 300,000 by the end of
Shut
it.
up, you're wrong.
I do too, for tax
And at
purposes.
that point in time, right, if you have 45,000 in your appropriated budget and she needs more of
Hey,
an
listen up.
appropriation than that, then you say, what did we spend this 45,000 on? Julie, pull the claims, because then all of your claims should add up to your 45,000
Okay,
that's
let me see if
already been
she-
spent.
That is right.
That's good, so we see if she's shifting it to other funds, you mean?
Yes.
Right, you'll know it.
All right, so that's good, that's a good compromise. All right, the only other concern I have on this is that if the culture of an organization is set from the top on down, if people see that officers are suing the organization, why wouldn't they stand in line and sue themselves? That's a possibility.
But here's one question though, is this gonna be a 26 expenditure or
25.
it's ongoing right now, so it's gonna be a 25
That's a great
expenditure. We're
point.
gonna need a 25.
Yeah, I'm sure she's wrapped up.
So do we need to,
Yeah.
do we need to budget anything for 26
Well,
or just
Well,
deal with
this
it
is-
in 25?
Here's
We're
her
working on the 26.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
I'll tell you
working on
what
the
she
26,
Well, I know,
whatever
but
she's
what-
gotten now, she's gonna have to come before you
Yeah, exactly, now.
and appropriate it.
So that's what I'm saying, we even need to do
If
this.
she doesn't, I don't know what
Because
this is
we're probably gonna be
right
paying
now.
it this year.
well,
It will roll into next year.
Okay. Do you think 45 is good?
I have
Close.
zero idea.
yeah, it's
I
kind
know,
of,
but
All right,
Susan's
it's
thinking
a
about
figure,
raising
let's
the
put
total
45 in.
Darren, to your point, she's gonna have to come to us for an additional appropriation.
For this
legal.
year.
I'm trying to find her current amount, but she's not gonna have
I
enough.
would
I
say
mean,
no.
she can't.
This year, she probably will.
This
have
year,
to come
she's going
see
to
you.
need more. She's
Well,
going
but she's already got 6 to 8 hours wrapped up right now.
Yeah.
All right, Julie, so you're gonna tell her to put 45 in,
Yes.
okay?
Well,
She's
you're
gonna move it
not
up
gonna tell her to do
professional
it.
services instead
No,
of
I'm
reading?
doing it.
We are gonna do it. We
Yeah,
don't
you
put-
don't
fine.
tell her
The director-
That's fine, but we'll talk to her and let her know that.
And just so
Whoever
everybody
her liaison is can tell her.
Yeah, I mean, it's over, the process is pretty much over.
And so everybody's
There's no
clear, that
formal
40,
correction.
that 45 is next year.
It's-
We're
yeah.
going to
It's
have to
all
have
in
an
the
additional
26 budget.
appropriation
Yeah.
for this year.
Correct,
Thank you.
So,
okay.
so when she comes to us, don't say, you've already got 45,000 in it. That's for
Yeah,
next year.
we know.
That's
That's right
this
now.
year.
Right,
And this
This
is
is
26,
this is
not
26. We're
25.
not working
Right.
on 25.
Correct.
It's an initiative.
All right, anything else on this? No. Keep going.
Oh, oh, oh. Man.
Well, here, Jim, do you think you understand what you're reading here?
No, I have no
Okay,
idea what
so let's
this
not
is.
waste our time. 'Cause I
Okay,
don't
that's
either.
fine. I don't
It's
either.
it's a fact of
I
life.
can't believe it's $250,000 though.
And
It's just, it's like, oh
Ask
my
the
God.
machines.
It's the cost of running the election.
I know,
It
it's
happens
just
every
so,
other
but
year.
as a private sector guy,
I know.
okay, $250,000.
But we're making
really?
changes too, right? This is kind of an
Yeah,
investment. Darren,
paper
help us
ballots.
understand what we're looking at
Huh?
here.
Paper ballots.
Darren's liaison, he understands this.
This is,
Lord, baby.
this is
Put your
every other year,
Yeah.
the election board.
I
gets a
know,
bump
I
of
know, I know, I know, I know, but it's just,
Jim, I'm trying to listen here.
You asked, let me
No,
explain.
I don't need you to explain.
I do.
Yeah, you do.
I,
So what I would like to do, what I tried to do when Kathy Smith was in there and then it fell by the wayside, is get some kind of,
Escrow.
cumulative fund,
Escrow.
election fund, where every year we can budget half of the 2-year cycle.
Mhm.
So we don't
Yeah.
have a $200,000 swing in the election board. So 1 year we budget half of it.
gotta be
Well, we can't really
non-reverting.
do that because then it reverts at the end of the year.
Right.
Unless we had a cum fund, and that's
Right, right.
something non-reverting.
You would, in order to establish a cume fund, you'd have to establish a tax rate for elections.
Okay.
I mean,
So it's too,
that's,
it's
All right.
just deal with
Yeah.
We're
it.
using
Yeah, but
existing Q fund
next-
to dedicate a portion of that for this purpose.
All right, this is something we have no control over.
Legal advice on that, so thank you.
Yeah, I mean, we've got the CCD fund. We could allocate it like this for the 911 fund.
All right.
or, You know.
This year's, yeah.
All right, we done with the clerk's budget?
Legal, she's only got 25 this
Yeah, but
year.
now it's $300,000 because we just bumped it.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Are we done with the clerk's
Yeah,
budget?
done, Max.
Let's take a 5-minute break, it's 10:30.
Yeah, I'll check your car, make sure the car's okay.
She only got
The
20,
car.
she only got 2,500 in there this year.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was looking at.
If she's got bills, she's gonna have to come and appropriate
She's
money.
already exceeded that, I'm sure.
I'm sure she has to.
Why? Oh.
Yeah.
So, it's a good thing that we're going to 45 for next year because I'm sure.
Say what?
Appropriate time to submit a request to you to address that budget issue that I've been asking about,
The budget issue of what?
that I've been asking about, public safety.
Okay, where's it gonna come out of? Where would it come out of? Fire department, public safety. If we wanted
Well,
to,
no, what's the procedure to get that on the council's agenda? What's that? Discuss the manning fire departments.
paying fire department.
Where do you get the money?
Yeah, that's an interesting question.
Okay, I just want to know the procedure.
Do you know the procedure,
I mean, you
Susan?
can ask to be on the agenda online, there's
Yeah.
a form, you can talk to Julie,
right.
and you can talk about an issue you want to talk about. I mean, I don't know if that's going to
What
accomplish
budget
what
would
you're
come
trying
out
to, yeah, that's a big topic, as you
Huge
know.
topic.
Right, and so it's not kind of like a 3-minute thing, right?
No.
That you could up speak and like,
No,
well,
it's gonna
we're going to make a
require
decision, right?
somebody that has a full study, somebody has to.
Multi-month.
Yeah,
$405,000. You know anything about that, Jim?
Yeah, what do you wanna know, man?
What do we need to know? Anything?
No, not
It's gonna
really.
be there, it's a fact, right?
We just sit there and you gotta leave it there, sorry.
Okay,
What group is this? I'm sorry.
commissioners, it's the big budget.
Oh, yeah, that's the commission.
Yeah. Administrative services, cleaning service, I hear we're losing our cleaning service, we gotta replace them. So, all right,
Whatever happened to that? Did you have a,
they actually chose to leave. I think we complained enough, is that it, Julie?
I don't know why they chose to leave, I just know that they're leaving.
did we have an
One?
outstanding bill with them that needed to be paid? Was that taken care of?
All right. Okay, so there's nothing we can do there but pay it. Spot spay and neuter. Wonder if we can put that under those visiting dogs and the tax.
Yes, I think that's a huge spot.
Wish, don't we wish?
COVID shot.
What are you on now?
Yes. Commissioner's budget. Assist transit grant match.
Change too fast.
Where are we?
Which budget is this? Good for the document.
No, it's in the general fund.
Okay.
11, 12.
Lit.
No, it's out of lit.
Whoops.
And now, I think this is his phone, Scott. Yeah. Reedy, I had Reedy put another 700,000 in there. She was supposed to put 75,000.
Hold on a second, everybody, hold on. You sound like you're talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars. Let's-
Oh, I am,
let's
we're
not
talking
be
about
guys.
$2,700,000. So. Okay, that's
I'm on the right one, but you can really.
All right, county fair support, we may be able to put under innkeeper's tax, we'll see. Some of the things at the fairgrounds, because they are beyond the county. So, I don't know about animal shelter or spot spay and neuter.
So I do have a question. I mean, I know we have paid the animal shelter $50,000 to handle strays and et cetera that are picked up by animal control. Do we know how many animals are going to animal control? No, we do
No,
not.
that's a good report we need to get.
We were getting a report on that several years ago, I believe.
I know.
It's substantial, I know. If,
It used to be substantial. I'm not sure that it's so substantial right now.
Their shelter's
Well,
full,
but they're-
right?
It's full all the
They're
time.
getting slammed. It
Yeah.
seems like it's a much
Yeah,
bigger shelter,
yeah.
so you
But-
can be more.
But, I mean, I'm not getting against giving them money, but I think we need to be seeing these reports, and we are not
Right.
seeing these reports.
Now, wait a
But-
second, the
but
animal
then
shelter's
again-
different than that, right?
No, but it
no,
was to house,
they
that was to
supplement
house,
our animal control efforts.
Right.
If we did not pay them to do this, we would have to establish our own dog
Pound.
catcher
pound.
department, yeah.
I'm
We
still
would
not
have to-
sure that's.
Facility.
employee, Right?
They are a
No.
facility.
It's not employed.
This is the facility.
This is the facility.
They're our
To
holding
house.
facility for the animal control.
Right.
135.
If we didn't pay them to do this, we would have to establish our own dog pound, our own.
I don't know that
dog
we would
catcher.
have to,
Well, if
by
we
law, I
didn't
don't
wanna be-
have-
we didn't want to be overrun. Because like you said, right now, if they're down on it, it shows effectiveness. Because if we didn't have them doing this service, then it wouldn't be done. The spot,
I love the spot program.
yeah, spot program is
Yeah.
the reason, we're not overrun.
That's a great point.
Yeah, I'm
we're
not,
controlling
yeah, it is, and I'm not against it, but I still, my point being is I think we need to be seeing numbers.
Right, I agree. I think we should. do
So is that a question we want to ask of?
I think we need to see them quarterly.
Can I interject here real quick? You know, it would be great if we as a council body, sorry, this should be more meetings, I know you don't want to have any more meetings, but talk about our county council policy, because in our policy, we address what you're bringing up. You with me?
Right, oh, no, I'm with
Because
you.
I'm on your side, I agree.
Well, then we should have a 2 or 3 hour meeting policy alone.
Shit, that'd take.
Well, let's
so
save the
long.
2 or 3
I
hours.
know.
Let's save the 2 or 3 hour meeting and just say,
But I just-
the council requires quarterly reports.
All right, so that would come out of the sheriff's department,
There, I just
correct?
saved you 2 hours.
So you're on the sheriff's liaison, can you get that report?
Classified leader doesn't come out.
No, it'll be from the actual animal shelter itself.
Yeah.
But it's in the commissioner's budget, so they would actually report to the commissioners would report to us.
Yeah, but department heads, your point, Judy, is
Yeah.
department heads on a quarterly
Yeah.
basis, we need to establish that
Yeah,
as our,
we do.
and put them on the agenda on a rolling basis, one a meeting or whatever, so it doesn't
Yeah.
overwhelm us.
That's why you just, we
Yeah.
look at our 12-month schedule, and just like my takeaway this year for next year's budget, then Julie, when we get 27 Form 1s in, we gotta have a meeting like this immediately, right out of the gate.
Oh, really? Why would we do that?
Yeah, but I'm talking about.
But I just want to say, I'm glad that the commissioners have it in their
I'm
budget.
glad you're coming around to that.
Well, okay, this is good, yeah, but we gotta do that on the front end.
Yeah, it'd be nice to be about 6 months ahead of it, but yeah.
Well,
okay,
I
yeah.
would, and we can, but we gotta work together.
We're talking about animal control.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're also talking about how we are having a process, having a 12-month process that we just follow, right? And we keep us focused, and, you know, we can do the same thing every year.
When we first came on board here,
Yeah,
they put me on the animal control thing,
I know, you like it.
and I know that.
12 dogs.
But I went to a meeting and they said I was the first person from this council in 10 years that
right.
I talked to them.
Well, that's-
But did you
How do we get that
accomplish
information?
it? Did it accomplish
He has
it?
12 dogs in his house.
There you go.
So you went to one meeting?
I went to one meeting and they never called me back.
Yeah.
That's a lot of these, I think it just accomplished not much.
All right, so where do we go from here? We give reports, and where do we get that report from? Somewhere into the commissioner's budget?
I got to be a judge in the dog show thing.
Good for you.
So I'm assuming that 90 grand, like, Tim, you guys are getting a new cleaning service or working on it? Cleaning?
Cleaning service, yeah.
Yeah, you're getting that.
Yeah, Kevin's working on that, I know, so whatever.
So 90 grand, we'll leave that in there.
Yeah. Anything else here? We'll move it on.
No, there's a conversation.
Utilities,
Patrick,
300
hold
grand.
on, back up,
The
back up.
$90,000 cleaning service, is that an increase, a decrease? Or is
It's
that
going up
what-
and up and up.
Or is that
I think
what-
we-
That's what has been paid.
We tried to bid, and we couldn't get anybody, and it's
Remember
gone up.
last year, we got into a conversation about this, made an increase of.
Because they do several different things.
It's gotta be
Five
discussed.
conversations.
That would-
Right, but is
Better
this
than having 5
$90,000
separate, because they're gonna take longer to come up.
Well,
Yeah,
I
they
don't
could
know
do
what
it,
the
they said.
I think it was like
All
75.
right, we good on the cleaning service. All right, nothing we can do about it.
All right, go back up. What's
God,
that?
you
I think
totally-
Patrick, you were talking about EMA, public safe, or your question. I didn't hear what,
The public safety.
we got, but I didn't hear it. And so we got, the other thing I would ask is like, we got a lot of conversations going on. And I need to hear, like you asked a great question, I didn't hear the answer. You asked a great question, I didn't hear the answer. We're not all hearing what the answers are. Let's try to maintain some meeting decorum. I've urged the president to do this, so I'm kind of stepping ahead of him here. Let's try to, I'd like to hear what you're saying.
But you, I'm gonna give you.
So go ahead, Patrick.
I'm gonna give you the award, you talk more than I do.
I hope you're wrong, but I really hope you're wrong.
No, you get.
All right, Jim and Scott can't talk, we'll move ahead.
If Jim and Scott just talk, we get a lot done.
I still can't hear. We say that again.
To get their certifications, like CPR, for example, that type of thing.
Why
Probably
isn't that in
maintain their
the, why
Well,
isn't
you gotta
that in the?
maintain their,
licensure.
Well, let's just ask Tim Clark, he's back there, let's ask him what it is.
What?
The
He can't hear either.
the
Yeah.
EMA Public Safety Training Institute, we're throwing $10,000 at it, is
Any idea what it is?
what it is.
It's their required training, I mean.
Okay, all
Why
right,
is that
thank
not in
you.
that EMA budget and it's in the commissioner budget? I mean, or do they not have a
EMA is
budget?
under
or-
the commissioners.
That's a whole different subject, but
It's like
I mean,
highway,
it just-
under the
we'd like to
commission.
have the EMA have their own budget. We'd like to have IT have their own budget.
Do they not, does EMA, well, we've got, is it just it's all embedded under your commissioner budget currently?
We're attempting to change that in 2026.
We could change it right now with that line item.
Well, we tried to do that with IT and we were told we couldn't.
That's not, and I don't, okay,
Yeah, we were told
we
we
won't go
couldn't.
there.
Yeah.
All right, so that's there. County fair
So they
support, we
require
got.
10,000 of training every year, state
And there's
mandated.
other, yeah, half the salary's paid for by the state, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a question.
So utilities, is that water, sewer,
Lights,
electricity, gas,
who's leaving the lights on? Turn them
everything
on.
to run the buildings?
We're in the building, yes.
Okay,
25 grand.
road improvements.
I wouldn't want to pay $25,000.
Road improvements, 100,000. Okay, you put that in there, Julie? What's the
Well, I
deal?
was told to
By,
by the commissioner.
okay,
So which is the real Form 1 number? Okay, so that's the amended,
100, yes.
amended version. Okay.
okay, county maintenance is 85,000.
This is coming out of what fund?
Repairs and maintenance.
11,
Economic
12.
development.
Oh, economic development. It is economic development, right?
Yes.
Lit.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, I forget.
equipment lease, equipment, 60 grand. Motor tractor buyer lease, 37. Dump truck. Vaccine,
Well, they need vaccines for
dog
injury.
bites,
No, for, well, it could be, but it, no, I wouldn't, no.
whatever.
Injury, tetanus, those
Yeah,
kinds of things
okay,
for
fine.
injury.
That's a health department expense or?
No, each budget, if they got an equipment worker that gets.
Okay, that on the
Oh, you're
budget.
talking about employee,
Employee.
gotcha, yeah.
What the heck? Which one was that? All right, so that's,
That ending is not correct.
Here, yeah, okay.
Okay, so the road improvements in here does have 100,000, so you
Yeah,
adjusted
that's-
that.
all right, so that budget is 1.2 million.
Yeah.
We're good?
1.2825.
Now, that's just the
actually.
lit
Economic
portion,
development,
right?
correct. The next is public safety. Group health insurance transfer January 1, 100,000,
What are we talking here, Jim?
you know?
Okay, all right. All right,
Jim is
let's, here I am. 12.6 is the line item for group medical, which is the 4,700 account. There's $1,000,001 being pulled out of the general fund, which that's gonna be, this is lit. There's 405 on lit economic development. Lit public safety, there's 100 grand, that's what you're looking at right here.
Correct.
Highway 1176, there's 112,000. Local road and street 1169, which is the highway, 60K. Then in Cume Bridge 1135, there's 20 grand. And then the health department on 1159, there's 100 grand. And then you got 20 grand coming out of Cume Cap development, okay, which is 20 grand. So the total funded, which was submitted through the Form 1s, is $1,917,000, okay?
What did we say, 1.8 is what we were targeting last
No,
year?
no.
Or was that an old number?
Just hear me out, okay? So $1,009,000. The actual, and I've got it right here, and it was in a meeting that I attended with
Eddie Perry.
with Apex. Okay, so what I put in the budget is the 2026 expected based off of Apex, which is $2,690,554.
Didn't they have a range of high, medium, and
Well,
low?
if you let me finish, I was getting ready to go right there. Good question, Gary. Okay, that expected, they calculate that using, actuarial science. There's a 50-50 probability it could be in the black or it could be in the red.
The 2.6?
At the 2.7, I don't know, say 2.7. If you jump up to the midpoint, now we're 2.9 million. That's 80% in the black, 20% in the red, okay? And if you want to fund it at the max, that would be 3.1 million, which means that we're 100% probability will be in the black.
Okay, at the same point, do you have any idea what expected is gonna end up this year? Do we have any indication on that?
Well,
Depends on the high rollers we have in the system.
right now, it's total credit, 2.2 million, midpoint, we're at 3.4 million,
We are 2.4?
Yes, this is 2025 midpoint, so she's got on the sheet, provided my interpretation of the sheet is accurate. So, but right now, let me just finish my thought. So what I told, Hickman, and we had to add another 775,000. Well, clearly, we're $1 million in the red right now on the general fund. We can't go plug another 775,000 in the general fund, right? So I think he plugged it in, because I'm showing there's a 11-12 economic development, okay? That's different from this lit economic development, the commissioners. And that's where he's stuck. He didn't put the 775 in there, but he put 700 grand in there. To make sure that we're kind of shore up 2026 group medical costs. So we're not underfunded.
Currently, we have $1,444,973.17.
$1,400,000 is our current,
Total
Year to date, or?
That's what we have in cash right now.
that's what we have left?
We have in cash right now.
Left,
So we have
left.
5 months left.
Well,
You
with
say we
outstanding
spent 2.4?
Huh?
You say we spent 2.4 at this point of the year?
Yeah, I don't know how much it was total disbursement.
That would give us 3.8 million.
Just looking at this, it says in 2026, insurance rates for health insurance are expected to increase
Our
18%.
total expenditures are $626,135.
Yeah,
That's
18%
total
a
disbursements
lot.
year to date.
it's a pretty high increase.
Yeah, so if you figure in that 18%, and this is accurate.
Over last year's actuals.
Yeah, this is actually what's
Yeah, last
predicted
year's
for
actual,
2020,
like outdoor,
That was,
you know, what we spent last year? Because that's the only way we can compare, and I'd have to combine like 29.
well, I can't say, Scott, I can't say that 2020, 12/31 of 2024, based off cash and investments off of Gateway, right? In the 4,700 account, we were negative 500 grand.
But as far as the total outlay,
Yeah, but I don't have that in front of me.
yeah, because then we could compare it to the.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and there's,
I guess it doesn't matter if they're estimating, you know,
that's their number.
there's a relatively fixed cost to buy the insurance, and then there's the variable.
That's about 700 grand.
Okay,
Okay, and then everything else is all your
Variable.
drugs, claims, all
Variable.
that stuff, yeah.
Okay.
variables.
all right.
I'm gonna give him his answer before we go on.
You're gonna do what? Give who answer?
Scott.
Got his answer.
you got an actual out the door expense on health insurance for last year or whatever.
18%.
18% on.
Sure go.
Last year,
Yeah, that's
Total,
8% increase in medical.
total expenditures, $2,069,135.
Okay, so a little over 2.
2.
2.1.
2.1, and we're going 2.6,
2.7.
that's more than 18%, but whatever.
Just using, this is Apex
And
numbers.
that's the low number.
And I'm trying to recall, are they usually low or?
This is actuarially.
Right.
They can't tell.
And the actuarial last year, was it low or high?
I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
just
I mean, that's
concerned about
the-
26.
Insurance is never low.
We got to
It's like
pay,
always under.
I mean, it's a bill we have to pay, there's just.
The last I heard, we had some high users off the system this
We
year,
actually do have some higher users off the system this year.
so we have hope.
Now, that 18% increase, was that insurance or health
Well,
costs?
it's always vague, but it's overall cost is what I just.
Apex projected 15%.
So see, he's saying 50%.
Insurance or medical costs?
Medical costs. Oh, you're saying insurance, okay, medical.
Because we're self-insured, so we're not buying an insurance policy.
Okay.
Well, we have a
Except for-
reinsurance
We have a
contract.
reinsurance.
But you're still paying the same price.
Except for that.
Right.
So our health insurance expenses are direct expenses on medical bills,
Yeah.
not insurance
No,
policy,
right.
except for reinsurance.
Okay, anything else on insurance that we need to cover here?
Now, the 700,000 you added, is that coming from somewhere, or is
Yeah,
that?
it's coming out of one of these
ED.
12 ED funds.
Okay.
For town dysfunction funds.
All right, other issue, 9/11 contract. Did we ever get a new figure on that? Is it gonna
500
be?
grand.
I know, but that's the old system. I'm wondering if technology has made it cheaper.
No,
Okay. All right, that's the answer
So
we
we have a
need.
bill for 500 grand from.
502,000.
From
We have
who?
a couple thousand.
Who is
All right.
from?
AT&T.
AT&T.
There's only 2 vendors that provide that.
Yeah.
We're looking at the other vendor, but according to him, to go buy all new equipment, all new everything, and it's like, we're looking at it, but it looks like AT&T's the deal. That's
Used
the
to be
bill.
900, I thought. I thought it was higher. than
No, it's 5.
that. No, it's
500,000, 10-year contract.
What fund is this, Gary?
It's still 11/12 public safety.
1170,
No, this is 1170 public lit.
right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let public safety.
Thank you. What, any other questions? 911 equipment lease, ambulance?
Ambulance service contract. I mean,
Can I make a statement here real quick? This is just a future conversation I think we should pursue. And what I'm advocating for is there could be an opportunity for us to, instead of having a $560,000 ambulance expense, we're potentially looking at bringing ambulance services in-house through our fire departments.
The upfront cost is high, but it's saved money downstream.
Oh, yeah, well, and the only reason I'm bringing this up, and I'd be more than happy to take you all down there and set up a meeting, but I have a client, and it's actually Westport Fire Department. And that little fire department went out and by God got into the ambulance business. They're making hand over fist. I mean, literally making money hand over fist. Because what's going on is they work by licensing agreements with all the various hospitals and stuff. And keep in mind, this is Westport, so this is, Decatur County, right? So you got Ripley, they're even covering up by, what's the lake on the? Brookville Lake, that area. They're getting calls, they're getting runs. They got a full-time guy that they're paying well over $100,000 a year. They've got paramedics, etc. So, nothing ventured, nothing gained, but I think it would behoove us as a county just to open up that and take a look at it to see if it would be something that could serve Brown County.
Ties into what you were talking about too. Yes, sir.
Yeah, to where you have ambulance up on, I don't know, but it's.
The issue partially is the staffing, because you could have 24-hour
The upfront
staffing.
capitalization costs are
Right.
expensive, right?
Yeah.
And average response times are important.
Right,
That's
we
what
would have
people
to
look at.
You would,
If they're spread so thin as a private company, you don't want them, if they're having a heart attack, you don't want them taking 3 hours to get there. And that happens with private. When I started working for Wishart Hospital many years ago, it was a private service kind of. It was an inbred. There were paid EMTs, then there was inbred with the equipment and all this, and there was always issues that getting equipment, getting supplies. It became a zoo. So I'm not against that. I'm just saying, if you make that issue and you want to have a safe county, somebody better know what they're talking about and what they're doing.
Okay, question is, do we want to look into it?
Yes.
Okay, next question. Who does it and
I
how
know,
do they
I've
go
already
about it?
talked to him about it. I'll have to get a hold of the Baltus.
So you're gonna do it?
The Baltus brothers, it's Byron and Rob Baltus.
So you're gonna do
I
it?
would like
And
to
I've
be
already
there.
had, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
The
get Patrick
sheriff
in
ought
there.
to be in there.
He'd be
This
good
is-
in there.
Yeah, and go, and I can get it set up.
Okay, go look into it,
Where
give us a
we
report.
go over there, we go over there and talk to them and learn and what they've done and how they've done it. and-
Fact-finding missions.
Yeah, fact-finding, kind of a
What they're
discovery
doing, what they're
type.
doing right.
It's fine,
Because
set
I
up.
think,
And you definitely want commissioners involved.
commissioners are the ones that gotta do the deal. So so I'm just saying that opportunity's there,
the goal is what?
that we
Save
can
money.
potentially make money on it.
You didn't
Make money.
Make money or save money?
No, make money on it. Turn it in from a negative to a positive.
Make money to have the county more
Because,
covered.
for
A
example,
lot of these you build.
Southern, for example, now that, I lost my wife, right, and it's just me out there, on the little horse farm. If I lose consciousness out there while I'm on a zero turn, it's over, I'm done,
Correct.
period. Okay, even if I by chance can dial 911, right, I'm gonna drop my phone and I fall off the board, so I'm dead. There you go.
The mower come running over you.
Yeah, it runs over me.
You're like caught up in a
And you want the conscience along
All
with
right.
You get it, or need more dramatic. Yeah, and so, but like, for example, oh, goodness. Southern Brown, northern Jackson County, Norman, where Dave Hall lives. That area, that whole northern part of Jackson County. I mean, you really, I don't know, you got the hospital there in Seymour, but what's that response time gonna be trying to get somebody from CSS? That's a 30-minute hike. So could there's a potential where we could cover not just Brown, but other parts of county.
You cannot cover Jackson County
Why not?
Can I what?
because we have an ambulance service and it is particular we restrict other ambulance services from operating within our county.
No, are you really? So you guys are just, you
Has to
guys.
do with dollars.
Yes, yes.
We call them in, Rick.
No, it's not Schneck, it's the county.
Okay, so that's interesting, because I will hear, I'm on the scanner, I will hear them call in other ambulances from out of county. So you're saying there's a restriction in that?
There is a restriction, yeah. So like, that Norman area is covered by Pershing Township. Pershing Township has an ambulance truck that we surplus to them. They have career firefighters who are on Pershing Township. It's a bit of a system. So when you say we can make money, the county potentially can make money and pay for its ambulance service if the county is operating an ambulance service. Billing for a county ambulance service is different than if the hospital owns it. The county ambulance service gets paid better than it would if it is owned and operated by the hospital. But if you say the fire departments are the ambulance service, it's the fire departments that make money, not the county that makes money. So.
But we save the we don't have to pay the 560 grand anymore.
We reduce our
Yeah, and we got
contract
better
for the
coverage.
ambulances.
Potentially,
And it's
yeah.
covered by the
And
fire.
all I'm saying is it's an opportunity to explore. We may go full
Yeah.
circle and say, no, this isn't gonna fly.
Yeah.
Chances are, the hospital people are gonna be better trained.
Well, my understanding, and you correct me if I'm
With the
wrong,
money.
but I guess what I kind of, as a private sector tax-paying citizen, we're paying 560 grand a year. I believe that's through IU, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so when they go pick up and have an automobile accident, they pick somebody up, we've paid for that service, but then they turn right around and bill the
Insurance
Well,
company.
I don't think they're getting insurance money.
Yeah, they are.
The hospital would be.
Yeah.
And the ambulance, but if the hospital owns the ambulance,
Well, okay, I see your.
you pay me to come pick you up, and I'm gonna turn around and bill some more, and I make more money.
You're paying $560,000 to have a truck in the
That's
county at some point in time, and it may not be exclusive.
Right.
I don't know what the
I don't think it is.
And what
Well,
happens-
sometimes, like Gary, you do hear on the radio, you hear,
I might be answering
you
your
hear agreements with other counties or another service coming in. Because we only have one ambulance in the county, is that correct, station here?
No, two.
We have two, where's the second one?
Isn't there a third one available?
Tire splat.
Sometimes. Sometimes we don't have any available.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
So you guys are open to having a
Dedicated
conversation?
Yeah.
we have
You guys
another
want
one.
to do that? Okay. Tim, are you open to that? Tim, are you open to that
Sure.
idea? Just to,
Yeah.
to see what
Why
happens?
not?
Okay.
I just had a meeting with fire chiefs last week. I mean,
Okay.
good Lord, they're making, when you look at the amount of calls that Nashville's talking about, getting to maybe 1,000 calls this year.
83 a month? That's a lot.
Whatever it is, a lot
That's a lot.
of them, they think they're hitting the 4-character mark, and then you look at the amount of runs, a lot of that's not fire, it's emergency services. So they got EMTs, they got training, they got this, they got that. And then that brings up the cost of how do we finance that when you want to pay people, the whole paid firefighters. When they talk about door, that opens up that, which I think we need to look at. I'd love to see the data.
Did they talk about, Tim, the ALS versus BLS availability of ambulances in our county and what our contract says and kind of whether we're getting that service?
We don't have BLS, we have volunteers that respond.
Say the difference between
On
A
the
and B,
ambulance.
clarifies so we all know what you're talking
Advanced
about.
cardiac life or advanced life support versus basic life
So
support.
Jim has a cardiac arrest on the mower. Which does he want to show up?
Well, here's how that would work. In all likelihood, the BLS would show up first because they're closer and they're volunteers. But he would,
That's the fire department.
but even in.
We don't have volunteer
Even, well, hear me out, even in larger cities, like in Indianapolis, a lot of times you'll have a two-tier ambulance system. They would have a fire truck show up, or they would have a BLS show up, and then depending on the nature of the run, there would be an ALS en route as well.
Advanced life support.
Yes, yes.
But the
So you get them
5-6
help immediately, and then that's followed up. But if it's a gunshot, they're gonna send an ALS.
Yeah.
You know, if somebody stubbed their toe, they're just gonna send a BLS.
But the 560 is for an ALS. That's the two ambulances that come up.
Yes.
And the
yes,
BLS
But
would
you
be,
guys,
if, like Cordry has their own ambulance, some people have their own sort of ambulance.
right,
EMT
but I
type
heard
people.
one of your people already, when I was at one meeting over here in the ambulance building, say, we've had people die here in this county because there wasn't an ambulance available, and if you have a cardiac arrest and you need a stent, minutes mean something. And they died because there was nothing available. By the time they got to the hospital, they really weren't viable.
Coded out later.
Correct. So that's what you're up against, all of those, depends on what you want.
So you want the ALS?
And actually, I've used the ALS here because I did have a massive heart attack, but I get it, I see how that works. But also, like Jim said, the difference was when Columbus Hospital, I once had a bill from them, it was $2,000. IU was $16,000. The same, for the same thing, exact same run, exact same thing, everything. But when I questioned that over here at the other ambulance building with one of our employees, he said the difference was that IU is basically taking money from one to apply to somebody else that could not pay, and they always accept whatever you pay, basically, as compared to what they're charging. I don't know if that's true or accurate, but there can always be something better, I'm sure. But that's the discrepancy that was, because I have the bill, so that's firsthand, that's not hearsay. That was just for the ambulance one, and they were both ALS, both of them.
Just out of curiosity, who owns these two ambulances?
IU.
IU owns
Yes.
it?
I think we have to provide the bay.
Yeah. And the 560,000 gets us the ambulance service contracts.
Yes.
They bill separately to the patient, but they don't bill everybody. They do not bill unless they actually transport somebody. If they show up on site and you hear this, refuse medical service, there's no charge for them to show up. That is part of the
And that's common.
That's part of the $560,000
That's a common practice.
that we pay.
Yeah, which gives them more money.
But overall, in
because they
that
do their
respect,
system.
we're just rambling on anyway, we don't have a very safe county for people in general due to our limited ambulance service.
Is that a big issue?
Oh, I think it
This
is.
is a big issue for our.
It's a huge issue. If you have people dying because there's none available,
Yeah,
that's a
no,
pretty big
I never
issue.
thought about it before until I realized if I have
Yeah.
I'm dead at home, so.
I'll say, when I moved here, I knew that. That was one of what I
Right,
wanted,
it comes with the territory.
You're old, Bramling's not a place you want to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 48 years, it's 48 years
Exactly right.
old. God.
That's been the culture here. If you talk to builders, that happens. So you retire down here, you get to the point you need medical services, you leave, you sell your house, flip to the next generation.
There you
That's
go.
what building
It
construction.
is, it is.
It's just like,
A half dozen people have done that.
But people still have accidents and the like.
Right.
But I mean, that's
Like I said, I accepted that.
you don't have a hospital, you don't have 24-hour emergency service. You know where you have to go to get.
Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal to me.
Similar example is somebody on,
When the ambulance was coming to get my grandson, we actually had him in the car bleeding everywhere, and we took him and met the ambulance on the road.
sure, I drove myself to the hospital a week ago. so
Yeah.
whatever.
There's not always an ambulance to meet you. That's the problem.
Whatever. They were,
We're looking at it.
I could stop and call 911.
It's interesting that IU owns it because the time that they ask you which hospital you want to go to, you'd think if IU owned it, they would insist on taking them there. but-
They're required to go to the closest emergency room.
Is that it?
To Julie's point, the culture here in Brown County was demonstrated on a Facebook post about somebody complaining about that we got too many gravel roads. Boy, they took a beating. Everybody else piped in and says, if you don't like it, don't live here.
Really?
Yeah, really. Yeah, so that's the culture, if you want good ambulance service, move next to the hospital.
But that's kind of flippant, really,
What's
unless it's
flippant?
you. I mean, if it's you that were facing that, say you had some life-threatening event, it's like you never find an atheist in a foxhole. Same principle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's flippant to say that, unless it's you, because you're still a pretty young guy. You see my point?
Yeah, I'm
Not
almost
disparaging you,
but
but
whatever.
I'm trying to
You
get
had
it
heard that
over.
before?
Yeah.
There's a lot of truth in it.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah. All right, so we'll carry on from here before we all die.
So that was,
Well, old
Susan, you got
council
anything?
members never die, they just smell that way.
that's right. Next budget, you're on commissioners.
By the way, those kids that we've got working down here, they're incredible.
Kids, what kids?
At the ambulance service,
Oh, yeah,
They are.
they're incredible.
Yeah.
They saved
All
my
right,
life.
all right, we got that covered.
I
We gotta
don't
move
know
on.
the names of them now, but-
We got 1 hour, we got 45 minutes left. in a zillion budgets. Okay, new sheriff cars department, okay, 200 grand.
A lot of cars.
Thoughts?
Maybe it's 4 cars? How many cars is that? Who's, has any idea?
Probably about 3.
All right,
They try to get 3 every year, I think, don't they?
Is it about 2 or 3?
Yeah, don't they try and transfer 3 every year, like a nine car cycle or something like that?
Yeah.
So is that your request or the sheriff's?
Sheriff's.
They put it, and it's in your budget because it's a piece of equipment and the commissioners oversee it. Why would that be in the sheriff's?
Because, no,
It is.
it's a capital purchase and you're talking about lit public safety.
Okay, part of the issue is we used to lease them, now we own them. Can we filter them down in other places in the budget? And how, is that possibility change the way it can work? Use the older cars for the coroner or something like that.
We're inventorying all the cars.
I know you are, that's good. So those are the issues to be aware of.
Wait a second, there's another sheriff lease there too.
Don't forget the coroner's got 50 grand in their
They had
budget.
leases.
That's what I just said. Can we put one of those to him?
Once those
Use
get
one.
done, then we'll.
No, you gotta put the
So that's
body
payment
on
on
there.
previous.
I don't know if he needs the body, but
It's a man.
I don't care, they're cold.
You don't throw it in the back seat.
He did say he'd like to have all-wheel drive on his new vehicle.
Well, that might make sense.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
All 4 season, you know.
All right, so we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, 'cause
Details,
he's driving
we'll
a
get the
beat-up
coroner,
van.
which we'll never get the coroner. All right, so those, any other questions? Scott said sheriff lease 1 year left Department of 5. Huh? What, nobody know what that is?
What?
Yeah, they have actual leases
Oh, yeah, yeah, right.
that they're.
And the other,
working
older
through.
cars,
Yeah.
right.
So,
Okay. Any other thing on that?
Yeah, I can talk for an hour and a half. Go ahead.
1138, Cume Cap. This is IT right there.
Our new IT director coming out in on salary.
Anybody know?
Same,
Really?
Exact same.
same as one, yeah.
Okay.
Where's your 20 grand?
Group health, blah, 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 IT cloud storage. Okay. Pretty expensive.
Absolutely nothing to me.
Our guys' little checks are making sure that I have everything in there.
Did you use red pen next year?
Yeah, we good?
Different things.
And what,
25, 226 IT.
So this is the IT budget,
Yes.
all embedded in the,
Cume cap.
Cume cap. We'll go back up there. Well, I guess we can use Cume cap for anything now, right? Susan, it doesn't have to just be for equipment, it can be for anything, operational, everything, is that right?
Cannot be operational.
It cannot be. Go back up here. So this is all, yeah, go up to personal services, yeah, wait, go up to personal services. Keep going. So that's operational. Go up, what fund does that come out of? Cume cap.
Cume cap.
Yeah.
That's operational. I thought they changed it so Cume cap
It-
could be used for anything
It's
now.
because they're maintaining all of your IT, your
So
security.
they're, even though it's operational, they're maintaining equipment, and so it's considered not operational?
Well, I say operational, you can't pay all your other junk out of this. You can't pay Julie's salary out of Cume cap, right? It's gotta come out of general. So,
Why is your continuing it out of your auditor?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Okay.
Let's ask them.
Is that just a misnomer?
I
Hey,
don't know.
Jamie, you know anything about this? Why the auditor's under your budget there?
He's not, he's talking.
They got an item here at 36,800, auditor, continuing ed, is that just a error? If you don't know, that's fine, we'll find out later.
That doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah.
At the conferences.
that's what
I know, but the auditor shouldn't be in her budget.
I mean, that's not you. We can take auditor off that.
Yeah, probably.
We're not funding your education.
No, I already have my
Just
own
wanna
education.
Okay.
Okay, buildings, 100,000, maintenance, all that good stuff, and you're getting in,
So what's the supporting documentation on the building cost there, is that,
you're getting that, aren't you?
I mean, how'd you come up with 100K even?
We have an asset management plan.
And it said 100,000 building maintenance for next year, or?
Oh, probably continuation of what we've had. But
And that's in
It's
Cuba.
another one of those things that's surprise expenses. I think you had a $19,000 bill on a elevator at the courthouse. I think we got another one pending in the law enforcement center.
Yes.
So
Just
the
in
kinds of
general.
things that bite you that weren't exactly in your budget. We're trying to get a hold of that. We've identified it, we put them on the capital asset plan, we'll do it, but like everything else, start something new.
So is this an increase or decrease over last year?
It's the same.
Same.
That'd probably be about the same, I would say.
Yes, 2085 adopted was 100,000.
What about grounds?
Are you just transferring last year's budget onto, is that how you did this
On
budget?
some items.
You just, same as
On
last
some
year?
items, yeah. Other items we certainly did.
Well,
All right, grounds upkeep, is that the same as last year, Darren? You got that there by chance?
yeah, that's an increase of 11,000.
For grounds upkeep?
Yeah, it was 45 last year.
What's that for?
Mowing and.
No, I mean, what's the increase?
Snow removal, mowing.
But I mean, why the increase?
Pardon?
Why the increase? That
What was
Darren
it the
said,
previous year?
how much over last year?
It was
11,000.
45,000 last year, it's
How much?
56 this year.
45?
45.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you get a
Go
new
back and look at the
contract?
contract, see what month.
So there's a contract that supports that?
Yeah, we have a contract.
So it's gone up that much?
I mean, but their spending in '24 was over 70,000.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the same
Right.
thing.
So
I
is
mean,
still
it just-
under, or,
It,
yeah.
it varies based upon the number of times you have to have your yard mowed and based upon the number of times you have to remove snow and ice from the sidewalks and the parking lots and,
Yeah, storm damage.
All right,
Right.
we're good on that. Anything further? We gotta keep moving.
Expenditures, 25 expenditures through the end of June for this year is 1490.
So way under.
But we haven't gotten to snow removal. I mean,
Yeah.
fall hasn't happened yet.
Okay. All right, acceptable. Security improvement. What's that, locks, video, who knows?
What's the security improvement?
Any idea? Is that standard Passover year to year?
15,000?
You got it in there from last year, Darren?
Yeah.
What was it?
15,000 last.
All
How
right,
much do we spend?
Through June, there's no expense for this year, but 2024, there was a total expense of 45,907. So it just, security improvements, it depends on what happens. Some of that was the courthouse, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So,
all
I
right.
mean, do we have a security improvement plan for 26 that this would associate with, or is it just a number?
A plan?
do you have
Okay,
a
what's
metal
it for?
detector?
Yeah, we got one in the
Yeah, we got
courthouse.
one over at the.
They do.
Yeah, there may be an annual contract on your renewal on a metal
Cameras,
detector.
I think, is a big part of that.
Right.
On security.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
15,000
So new
for improvements and
cameras.
maintenance, I mean, that's.
Well, I was putting in cameras. I think Mark added a few. We've had cameras on the trail, cameras, the park.
So these are trail cameras and park cameras?
Yeah, I'd have to go back and look at the sporting detail.
Yeah, wasn't there one put on the Salt Creek Trail by the bridge?
By the bridge,
And
keep the, find out who's painting it.
Yeah,
Before
Katie.
we can come in the door.
All right, any questions about that?
Pay for that.
Move on. There's that. Fund 1,000. It's our salary. Okay. Anything there? All that look valid?
Right.
No, we're actually under, we're not too far off.
We're under that number?
In perf, yeah, it's a little, yeah, I had it in there somewhere, but.
There's a 1.1 health insurance
What are
transfer.
we talking about?
The note there, the note there, Jim, health insurance transfer January 1,
Yeah.
1.1 million. I mean, that note strikes me as different. Is that like our buy-in of, it's gotta be January 1 in there, or what?
It moves directly to the 4,700 fund.
On January 1? And our fund account balance is anticipated to be over 1.1 million on January 1.
2.7.
So January 1 will be
No, no,
2.7.
fund
cash-
balance he's talking.
4,700.
Cash in the fund.
You said we had
Mine
1.4
is
now?
negative carryover balance.
Is this the 1.4 you talked about, Julie? Is this 1.1 the 1.4 you talked about that we've got left?
No,
No.
this is your appropriation for next
Okay.
year.
Yeah.
2026.
Okay, I'm
The
just.
council
that's fine.
before is who actually gave permission for the way this works now, where everything goes into that fund at the beginning of the year. I would like to actually get an ordinance
Yeah,
in place for that
yeah.
and have them reiterate that that's what's going to happen, so that we all have that in writing.
Yeah, this is a good note in that line item. It's an unusual place to see that. You don't see that probably anywhere else in the budget, but I agree with you, Julia. If there's a policy that
Yeah.
we transferred on such and such a day.
Right.
It should be here. I mean, it can be here. It's a good reminder. That's why I triggered it. but-
All of them.
Yeah.
All of them
Anything
will
that's in
transfer.
The 12-6.
12.5, it's 12.5,
12.6 that will go into the health fund, which is 4,700.
Okay.
Once
Health
that,
insurance trust.
yes, once that
Yeah.
is there at the beginning of the year, that comes from all kinds of different
Mhm.
stuff.
Okay.
So
That was my question. Do we have the cash flow to do that on January 1 if it's, we do, so, yeah, good deal. Right. But yeah, Julie, can you prompt us? Or actually,
Yeah.
Susan, I don't know if that's something you would write on.
Okay, so what's the employee wellness incentive program now?
That's the YMCA.
What about it?
Is that
What
proactive?
is-
Is that proactive?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
that the proactive? That's what I'm asking commissioners.
Tim, is this employee wellness proactive, MD?
What's all in that?
Is that proactive, MD?
Do we want to call Teresa if you got questions?
It's like an additional fund. I mean, we pay, good question, we're looking at that, but we pay like the YMCA stuff out of there. They got Parks Pass, we pay
Right,
for that out of
that's what I
there.
was asking, is that still the
It's
same
like an
stuff?
incentive for employees to, for whatever they decide to put in that.
Wasn't part of reducing.
I'm gonna go ask Teresa.
Well, the intent is preventative, like Fitbits, I think they pull that out.
What, I was just curious if that was still the same thing.
Same thing, nothing's changed. I mean, we're looking at it and questioning it, it's like, how many people take advantage of the YMCA? Why do we have a Parks Pass? What's the benefit?
Employees can go and exercise, that kind of thing.
Preventative medicine.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can go get a card from there if you, and then you can go over to the Y and pretty much exercise, and a lot of employees do it.
It was something from a few years ago, and if I remember.
We did our,
right,
I was part of the
Wasn't
wellness
it part
program.
of reducing the reinsurance cost?
It was part of
or something?
hopefully reducing insurance, that kind of thing.
Go swimming, you know,
But I don't know that it ever.
anything that would help.
And that was, that was my question.
Reduce our health.
Did it do whatever it needed to do?
It did not.
Any else? We good on this? Keep going?
Would it make sense for us to have
Unleaded fuel, county paying,
fill in the blank for stupid stuff?
cost of operating,
Glad Jim didn't see that.
professional legal, attorney retainer, wow, 78 for legal, at
Keep
least.
something,
I don't know.
I say,
Well,
it's a
think
good
about
idea
it.
for you guys to,
For little stupid stuff.
yeah.
And the other thing too is the distinction between an ordinance.
I don't know.
Which I think a resolution
Anyone?
is a
Detention placement.
non-binding contract,
Which
whereas
one?
an ordinance is binding.
Detention.
So the issue then is, what do
Oh,
you use
we
a
pay,
resolution
send
versus
kids,
the
Dallas County.
ordinance?
That's a judge requirement.
Okay,
That's the policy stuff that where we kind of understand.
Telephone,
We
internet,
don't have,
mailing
we don't have the
machine,
required
certification, legal notices, insurance liability, anything else?
oh, veterans markers, veterans.
That's a new classification. Better veterans.
Veterans markers.
Veterans,
There's veterans.
I didn't
There's
notice that.
veterans and-
Veterans and widows.
better rolls, better than having a widow, I guess.
There's veterans and worsens.
We all good with that?
What's the commissioners' meetings for 5,000?
That's a stipend.
That's top secret.
Is that a,
What is it?
Kevin,
Sorry.
look
That's a
out.
stipend? I don't know.
You don't know?
Does that ring a bell?
Commissioners meeting, is that to pay for your overtime, Julie, and stuff like that, or what?
Stipend for that.
No, that's Teresa's stipend.
That's her stipend?
Right, so I think what she's understood is that she's supposed to be going back, since we're not doing stipends, and roll that into the salary.
Well, it's under WIS, want to
it's gonna
change
be under
that?
the WIS program.
When we get the new WIS in, I mean? Yeah, okay. Do we have a question up here for Kevin and any of that stuff? What was it, the wellness program? Well, I think we know that. It's
Yeah,
just
we
the
got-
park
we
pass,
just
stuff
got
like that?
That's the park
Park
pass, that
pass,
has to do with the YMCA stuff, that also has to do with some other stuff.
Where's
Is
proactive
that
MD?
actually,
Yeah, Proactive MD, are they under
Where are
that?
they? 'Cause I didn't see them in here.
That I'm not sure.
All right,
Proactive, and it's the clinic.
I think that, Judy, I think that's a separate category.
Is it, okay.
Yeah, it's all the same thing.
is the 30,000 we're spending on the wellness program, is that paying off? Is it worth it?
Good question.
Oh,
It was
I
supposed
can't-
to reduce the interest.
I cannot answer that question right now.
Well, the question is there's two, is like, is it paying off and are people utilizing? Because if they're
Yeah,
not
that's what I'm
utilizing
saying.
it, it's not paying off. So we
Right.
want to kind of, the healthier people get, the less insurance costs they have, and that's the idea. But they've got to utilize it
So-
for utilization.
So let me just tell you that right now, we're struggling with putting the basics in with regards to controls
controls of what?
and policy. Access to the cards with relates to the gate cards and things of that nature. Access with regards to the, what do they call them, the passes that the YMCA is issuing just as far as the controls on who can have them, how frequently they're used, and all those things. So we're looking at putting controls in place for that. So to answer your question, is it paying off? I don't know. Because I don't, we at this point don't have enough data to sit there and say who's utilizing them and those kinds of
But it's
things.
something you're actively looking into.
Huh?
You're actively looking into it.
Of course.
All
We
right,
look at a lot of stuff.
We've got about a 2-page list at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
all right. Carry on, anything here? Commissioners meetings, blah, 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 Thrive, ARC, veterans, anything?
Going once, going twice,
Um,
going. Next.
We're done, that's
We got the
commissioners'
mental health-
budget.
We got the mental health thing updated, right? The mandatory state minimum.
There is, yes, so basically she's going forward, when we do our budget, she'll include the 4% increase that's necessary per state statute for the
So 125. Centerstone.
Centerstone, thank you.
Yeah, looks like the request is 125 was in the budget book, so. Okay.
Convention and Visitors Commission.
Oh, this is a fun one.
I see,
Hi, sir.
actually, just going back, it doesn't look like,
Woo, baby.
Julie,
All
it
right.
look like a the mental health payment's been made as of today or June, is that when is that?
We've made the payments to Centerstone. I've signed the
It
claim.
says there's nothing paid, maybe it's just an error, but yeah, okay, so it's getting paid.
Of course.
Okay, this is on Reedy's doc, okay.
Yeah,
That
this
was
is
recent, that was recent though.
Oh, it was, okay, this is through June 30th, so maybe it's just after that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so much. Mr. President, this is a personal question. I want a copy of the management agreement that was just signed between the CVC and the CVB. Furthermore, I'd like to see the last 2 years of the financial statements for 23 and 24 for the CVB.
So the new
I think
contract.
those statements have been, everybody's been wanting to see those, and we get, our accountants and they quit.
I want 23 and 24, the financial statements for the CVB, so income, expenses, the whole 9 yards, balance sheet, right? I want for 23 and 24, and furthermore, I want to read the contract that the CVC signed between the CVB. Okay?
Is that, Jimmy's sitting here, you're on the CDC, do you have a contract yet with the CDD for this year, or is it?
We have a contract agreement voted on the last meeting at the CDC. So
How many years is it?
It's a 3-year. This is the first year.
25, 26, 27.
Yeah, so I want a copy of that contract.
Can you get that to them, Jimmy?
Well, we can pay $50,000.
What about the financials for 23 and 24, or whatever?
For the CVB or CVC?
CVB.
Then that would have to probably come through Brian Tadlock is probably the best.
Correct, the CVC has the authority to ask for them to stay.
And we do get them every month.
So then, once you get those, I want an annual statement for 23 and 24, the CVC needs to request that from the CVB, and then you need to forward that to the council. And that should be done every year.
Okay, anything else?
Yeah, well, got a lot of questions, but.
Gary, I got a question on this, on the CVB. Do you have to, if that contract involves money, do you guys have to approve that first? Does the council? The only thing I get clearly in the statute is the council reviews and approves that CBC budget. If they contracted with an organization that impacts the budget, do you guys see that before they do that?
I'm sorry, I missed that.
Last I heard, remember Susan, didn't you say that once we approve their budget, they can give it to wherever?
Yeah.
Do you have any input on that, Susan?
So, well, I'll answer the question because that wasn't the question. The answer to the question is, according to the statute, the CBC has the power to enter into contracts and agreements. So
Okay.
they don't have to see it before they approve it.
So they could have money, they could have this $1 million in that contract and these guys don't have any approval of that?
Not on the contract.
Oh, wow.
Well, it's gotta be in the
Did you guys
budget.
know that?
It's gotta be in the budget. Right.
Right, but come on, all right, Susan, I want to pick this up from you and I's little back and forth that we had a couple of meetings ago. Yeah, I get to what the state statute reads, but the council and the commissioners also appoint the board members for the CBC.
Yep.
Decisions should not be made in a vacuum. And that's what I object to. So I get the fact that from a state statute standpoint, that they have the legal authority to do whatever they choose to do. But you all start making decisions in the back room in a vacuum without keeping the council apprised early on in the conversation of what's being discussed, what's being negotiated. That creates problems. And the minute you start creating that, then guess what what we end up having to do is now you get into this issue to where the council is going to get rid of this person, we're going to get rid of this person because we don't like what they're doing, so we're going to appoint new people. And over time, you don't ever develop any continuity to where you have a well-working, well-informed board of 5. Because now you get everybody's kind of personal vendetta. Well, I don't like this guy because they went off into this, so we got to find a replacement for them. So to me, the council needs to be kept in the loop because lastly, not only do we control all the appointments to those boards, we don't have to fund it if we have the political will to do that. And that's a different issue.
Yep.
So.
Well, Jim, we've got 2 appointments on here. I've got no brief from our 2 members on what they're doing on contracting. None, absolutely.
And that's our fault.
That's
our fault for not asking questions.
So Jimmy, Susan, did you review the new CVP contract for the CBC?
I drafted one and sent it to Kevin, and I had some response of there were some things that maybe the parties didn't like in there. And
Sure.
that's the last of the conversation that I've had with
So
anyone.
the CBC, so was there legal consultation prior to the 3-year contract on the CBC side? I think that's something I had specifically requested happen, that the council attorney view, make sure it's compliant. Did that happen? It's a multi-million-dollar contract, right? You want legal advisors. Did that happen?
It was voted on, hasn't been signed yet.
I would like to ask for a full review by the council attorney to ensure that that document provides the proper oversight. It's a multi-million-dollar document. If it has not had legal eyes on it, we got a major problem with that because I've specifically asked for that to occur. Personally, in a public meeting, I believe, in front of the CBC board and probably here. I also would have liked to have seen that contract.
Yeah, I want to read the contract.
Well, I'll ask one other thing.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So could you make sure, relay that to?
I can relay it. I'm only one member on the board.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I will say that I actually voted against the contract. Not because I didn't like it, I think it's a great contract, but I voted against it because I wanted some eyes on it for you guys first. And they went ahead and voted on it. Because they have the right to do that. But I didn't think it hurt anything to let you guys see it.
Well, I think it hurts to not let legal eyes be on it. It's a risk to the county. That's a taxpayer fund. I specifically asked for that to occur. I'm unhappy. I'm ready to move on. What else?
Last question. Scott, I know you mentioned these categories. When I went, and then maybe Susan can clarify, as I understand, when I looked at the innkeeper's tax, I looked at what Newton County did as an example, I looked at the other counties as well. Sure, there's that one line statement that says CBC has the purpose of promoting tourism and convention business. All those innkeeper stats have that statement in there. But the county council can determine how best that money can be spent. The council can. And if you look at Tippecanoe County, they broke it down by detail, and they identified things like quality of life, economic development, historic preservation, all these different categories. They didn't define what those categories were, which basically means that when they give money, I think they gave even money to the parks, the NRR, for projects. They didn't identify just how that money should be spent. They identified general categories. So my point is, the council, I think, unbeknownst to us, we always thought that it had to be spent on tourism. That's not true. You can spend it on anything is the way I understand it.
Yeah, I don't think that's an accurate representation of what's happening, especially in Tippecanoe County, when you compare it to Brown. That is a state legislature decision, not a county council decision.
Don't know if that's true or not.
That's the
Because
case,
a lot of the
and so that's inaccurate, what you've said, that the council can determine what, like Tippecanoe did. No, the council has to get permission from the state legislature, who outlined in detail and wrote that Tippecanoe legislative code and approved it in the proper channel, which is at the state legislature. So we can't just determine arbitrarily without the legislative approval. Our code is different than Tippecanoe, because Tippecanoe got the legislature to pass that language. It's their decision, the legislature's decision, not the county council.
Okay, so your
just want to
theory
clear
is
that
Tippecanoe was required to have that level of detail in theirs where the other counties aren't.
No.
I'd like to see that in statute. I'll ask our attorney to look at the same thing.
I mean,
but
I've already seen it.
I'd like to see what you said in statute.
Yeah, look it up. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't see that.
You didn't see that the legislature approves Tippecanoe County's ordinance or state code? I mean, that's how it got in there.
I'm not an attorney. I can't interpret what the intent is. I can look at what's done on all the various counties, and it varies.
It does, and that's because the state legislature decides.
That's your theory.
That's what happens, right, Susan?
Typically, if counties have an individual innkeeper's tax statute, yes, like for Tippecanoe County, I just pulled it up.
Yeah.
Right, so, sorry, I do still have mine on. Right, 40% distributed to the commission to carry out its purposes, 10% distributed to Community Development Corporation, 10% going to Historic Prophetstown, 10% going to Wabash River Enhancement. And then there's some other things about going to Department of Natural Resources for various projects in various years. Right, so yes, if there are uses other than the general promotion of the county for visitation, then it's going to be spelled out very specifically in their statute.
The state legislature statute.
And that's
correct.
Spelled out in the Indiana code for Tippecanoe County.
Correct.
But the county creates that statute pretty much.
No.
They don't create it at all?
No, I mean, you have input.
Well, theirs is different than ours, so why don't they give that to us, something of that nature?
Statute.
No.
What they do is
they submit.
Yeah, they submit through their representative.
And then what comes out the other side is the legislative's decision.
Right.
That's what I mean, theirs is different than ours. We don't have Wabash River South.
We don't have the
Point
same
is
thing.
that we cannot create state statute.
We can submit it.
Right, we can request.
We can tell them these are the needs of our county. But I'm just saying, where does it come from and how does it happen?
In the immediate near future, my argument is simply this, and Susan's stated this as well, the problem with the statute, the way it's currently written, it uses the term development and promotion. And that's about this broad.
Yeah, pretty broad.
Okay?
Yeah.
And to me, the CDC has the responsibility, and this was the reason I made the motion, is we need to define as the CDC, how do you define development and promotion in the context of Brown County? Now, we can do that, right? We could do that. I mean,
We'll work with them and do that.
But define, first you gotta define.
I know, they are doing that.
What does that mean? That's a broad.
They are doing that.
Good.
Yes.
Because once you get that's defined, then from there, the next step is, okay, what fits in?
Right, we'll have a discussion with
How do
them
you
on that.
allocate the resources according to those definitions?
Yeah, as Susan said, it's their responsibility to define it. We
And
can't.
all I ask is you all don't do it in a vacuum.
We're not.
Yeah.
So you got three little people run off into a corner and they make a decision and they go, this is what we're gonna do. Let's go shove it down everybody's throat. That is what I
We're not
object
doing
to.
that anymore.
And I learned that from you with this whole concept of owners representative. Because the issue is you got all these social clubs within this county, and there's a whole boatload of them, right? And when you start going through the inventory of people who sit on what boards, so on and so forth, there's a lot of crossover. Everybody kind of knows everybody, and one of the things, a way to improve going forward is we got to be more forthright, more transparent, and not start conversations in a vacuum, take them all the way, make a decision, and then shove it down somebody else's throat.
I think our owner's representative in this case is our attorney. And she apparently.
Well, what I was referring to.
I know.
Just talking about
But the comparison.
I don't.
All right, we'll put out the notice, there's a new council in town.
So for example, let me give you an example. Darren Bird, I'm going to pick on you for a second. You sit on 2 boards for the CV, the whole C thing. You're on the Maple Leaf Management, right? And what's the other one you're on?
That was it.
No, you're on 2. And you have 2 seats, Music Center. Yeah. You get to sit on 2.
That's the Maple Management.
Right, and I don't ever hear anything coming back from you when you go to these meetings, what's going on, what are they talking about, what are some of the challenges, things like that. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so we'll start doing that.
So
Well,
that gets.
I've tried to,
I just pick on you for it's easier.
Okay, as an example, what do you want to hear from a written?
You did it last year when you got on the whole committee that I didn't even know existed for the comprehensive plan thing. So.
I mean, it still would be nice to have a finance committee update. I mean, is that fair?
You got it all waiting in front of you, for God's sakes, what more do you want? So, I mean, you got 150 pages, you got it right there.
This is Reedy's document.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
So
our
this is
interaction
finance
with them.
committee's document.
Well, Reedy works for the county council.
Okay. So
Right.
this is-
All
right, let's go on.
You need to listen to Tim, because Tim tells you straight up everything that happened in the finance committee meeting, at their meeting.
Okay,
Furthermore, we haven't had any finance committee meetings, and since when was the last one we had?
month and a half or so.
Yeah, it's been a couple months ago, so we haven't even had any. Well, we had July Scout, we're trying to get the
Whatever.
budget done.
Okay, so let's move on here.
actually, no, I've got something else that I'm trying to say. We've been sitting on this quality of life meeting where we have.
Innkeeper's tax.
Agreed that the additional innkeeper's tax is not going to be appropriated because we don't have the details worked out on that being appropriated.
Right.
Their budget adds $710,000 over last year, which means we're appropriating that additional $700,000 without a plan for it.
Catch up, hold on, let's catch up here.
Oh, I know what he's talking about.
So you're looking at the budget book. Right, page, where are you?
Well, it's total down, go down to the bottom, the total line.
1237, but there's a
Keep
bunch
going,
more
'cause there's
somewhere.
another one right there, 500,000.
New projects,
For the
500.
new 3%.
Right.
Right, but I'm
You're
gonna,
basically,
We don't have details worked out on what we're gonna do with that, and we're,
time out. Based off of the Brown County Gateway cash investments, receipts only, 2020 through 2024, 5-year average. Our CVC took in $1,716,022, $1,937,023, $2,195,000 in 2024. Over the last 5 years, the innkeeper's tax revenue has averaged $1,622,320. So this 3% increase is going to really shove that innkeeper's tax way up to probably, you can back calculate it. But let's say if you take an average of $1.7 million and then put another 800,000 on it, you're at $2.5 million. Well, we're talking about potentially $2.5 million of revenue coming in.
right, but
I
So,
think it's the way they worded it, because he's got new projects from the new 3%.
right, but they've been taking in that for the last 3 years in a row.
where's that money going? What's the balance on it?
What do you mean?
For that fund?
Cash reserve, yeah.
If we took in 100, if we
There
took
it
in
is.
what,
There's your numbers right there, straight off Gateway.
okay, if we took in 24, we took in 2.195 million.
Yep.
We budgeted 1,027,000.
Right.
Where's the balance of that?
in our cash holdings.
How much is it?
They carried over 1.6.
It's the fund number, what, 1127. Cash reserve balance of 1127 right now. $65,393.26.
Well,
Yeah,
here's the,
we didn't even
here's
come
the
up to that. I'm
fund,
gonna-
this is the funds report that Julie printed at the last meeting.
Yeah, which is.
For things that I was asking, hey, it'd be nice to see that fund report, so we can see the cash balance.
Right, we got it in the reports.
And it's, right here, it's 1.6 carried over from last year, and it's ending balance 1.8.
It should be more than that. There's about $3 million.
Year-to-date receipts.
158,49650.09.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got, yeah, almost 2 million.
$849,650.09.
Okay, well, hold on. Based on
Sorry,
this, if
there
these
you go.
numbers are accurate,
They are, because I didn't make any mistakes.
2021,
This time.
I mean, we've been, 2021, we budgeted what?
Our
800?
receipts were $2,700,000.
Yeah, why so high? That's a
$938.
range.
That's what I'm saying, there's money missing. Where's it?
No, it's not missing, it's like, almost, what do you get, Jimmy,
unaccounted for.
Isn't that, you're talking about the pass-through for the,
How do receipts relate to budget?
we're paying, yeah.
If we take in that much, where does it
This
go?
is Brown County Gateway Cash
The
and
music center
Investments
puts in
receipts
its,
only.
Yeah.
right, so in addition to your innkeeper's tax, the music center sends in the
Yeah.
payment for the debt into that, it's receipted into that fund.
600K
Right,
a
I
year,
remember
I
that.
think, or roughly. So, right, it'd be the, yeah, it's the 6, and then we
So
take
it's not
that,
just
paid out, it's a
innkeepers.
zero sum game, it's like, comes in, goes out. It's like,
Oh, so these receipts account for the
Everything.
mortgage
debt
of the
payment.
music, okay, that's why it jumps.
Yes.
they funded it,
Everything.
Yes.
yeah, because I saw the 2.7 income, I mean, that's way higher than.
That's right, yeah, because the mortgage payment does go through the CVC.
Let's get a full detail on that line item, you know, review all the ins and outs, but I mean, this is one of those where it's like, okay, here's something we're interested in, let's look at the full detail, in, out,
Right.
sideways.
Receipts
What's
disbursements,
happening?
1127.
Let's also look at our own
So what
council.
period of time do you want to do that?
Just this year would be a great start,
Would be
last 6 months or 7, 8
You get that,
months.
Julie?
And then we just see what's happening,
Yeah,
better understand it.
makes sense.
Okay, I thought that was receipts from,
The
oh,
tax.
the innkeeper's tax.
Yeah.
Oh, that's receipts
Not
through.
ledger.
You know, and Darren, that's an interesting point, because you'd think you'd want that to be separated out, like, well, it just says receipts, it probably is separated out. Look here.
But it's totaled in receipts because it is a receipt.
Transaction history report.
So it's a little,
Do a transaction history report,
Yeah.
send it to you.
yeah, that's very helpful.
But that still doesn't, we are appropriating an additional $700,000.
Show, where are you? Catch me up there, where are you at there?
Page 20.
We're appropriating additional 5, not 7,
Well,
because we.
the jump went from 1,027,000 last year, it's
Yeah.
1,737,500 this year.
Well,
But that's still 5. I mean, if you look at what you gave them last year, add 5, how much is that?
That would be 1,527,000.
I think your question is, what's the other 200,000 for, right? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
500 is there, but what's the other two? It's like a couple hundred. So let's find that. Those other, there's usually 120,000 a year in grants, typically, before the 3%, Darren. Like, they typically give out 120 the last couple of years, so there's 120 of it,
Yeah.
probably.
Additional to the, and that's what,
Last year.
And that's a pre-existing common practice. They're putting out grants, 120, whatever.
and that's what we've got listed here. Brownfield Playhouse, Chamberfest, Bill Monroe,
Yeah.
YMCA.
Are you guys okay with them just?
Well, here's the other
diddling out
thing,
this
and
money?
I'm glad Jimmy's here to that
I mean, are you
point.
guys okay with that?
Well, let me
That's
ask you a
what
question
they
about
use,
that.
That's the purpose. We
Jim.
can't use it on other stuff.
Jim,
Here,
is this?
on
is
the
this-
right is areas to fund if you want, for the additional 3%.
Well, let's not, try not to get too, let's stay to the current year budget for now. What I'm curious about here, Jim, to your question is, has the board, I mean, this looks like next year's events,
It is. Yeah, it is.
but has the board, didn't the board just vote on this year's funding for those events? Like, why are we doing a multi-year, or, you know, when was that discussion had about multi-year funding?
Did they vote on them for next year though, or did they vote on?
That's my question.
No.
Funding for the
Hold on,
playground.
let's let him answer here.
They just voted on the budget. We have not voted specifically in favor of those specific ones for next year.
But if we approve this, Susan, and the projects are listed with amounts beside them, doesn't that kind of like predetermine the winners? I mean, before you even see the project?
It better not.
It just seems unusual that.
I would agree. I think that's almost too much detail, because I think this is like, well, how'd you vote on this? Well, we didn't vote on it yet. For the budget. I think we're giving you too much detail.
I mean, the CBB budget, it sounds like, is detailed, but the other items, I mean, I heard the discussion about some of those grants, and it was a great discussion, there was information provided, and it was for this year, but the next year's events, I mean, you'd think you'd want the community as a whole, as nonprofits, to be able to compete for those funds fairly and equitably. Yep. And if we predetermine those winners before we see the full list, it seems like we're a little bit ahead of ourselves.
I think, this is my opinion as one board member, is I think it's too much detail, because you're going to have things that are going to come up that are going to be applicable to tourism development, and you don't want to have to wait till 2027 to start.
I can think of like the STEAM project, and there's other stuff that we're working on that.
In 2025, they get pickleball courts, right?
I think that's a win. Call it a win.
All right, but that's an item, that's a typical item that'll show up there.
Yeah.
And we didn't know at the beginning of 2025 necessarily.
Good point.
This is probably a heads up of here's what we're thinking about for next year. So I think they're trying to do their best job of presenting their thoughts, but budget, but it's not like we're going to do it. It's not been voted on specifically.
Okay.
Jim?
Well, that sounds like, yeah, go ahead, Jim.
Susan,
Yeah.
county council, if hypothetical, I go in here and take it upon myself and strip those line items out, every one of them, zero, every one of them out. I cut the CDB back to 500 grand.
Yeah.
That's what goes into the budget. That's what's approved for 2026. However, we as a council body can also make additional appropriations in 2026, can we not?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying
So,
about 500,000.
let me finish, please.
Well,
I'm old and I lose my train of thought.
Easy, killer,
Okay.
easy.
Go by a lot quicker.
Can we get
So,
a
we
service
cut
dog
it
for
back
Jim's
to
training dog?
$500,000 CBB, that's it, right? And then if we want it, then we work with the CBC going forward, and we can make additional appropriations as required, as requested throughout the entire year of 2026, correct?
Yes.
That's all I think.
That's what I was saying about.
Can't we do that for anybody's budget?
Hold on,
Yeah.
it's my turn.
Yes.
That's what I was saying about the 500,000 addition.
Okay, fine,
Is-
cut it.
We have an agreement that these meetings with the Quality of Life Board now that started out as the Innkeepers Tax Committee meetings was to determine details of what the additional 3% was going to be used for before we allocate it.
Putting it to work, yeah.
And what we're doing right now is we are
Giving them carte blanche.
appropriating this $500,000 before we've set any details, any parameters, any requirements of that money. So we're giving up all the leverage as a council to work out the details on this.
And so do we have the political will to do what I just asked Susan?
Strip that 500,000.
Strip it out, just strip the whole freaking
Go
thing
back,
out.
go back to what they originally had,
Give the
take the
CBB
500,000 out because we're basically giving up our leverage in
Until I
determining
see
what that's used for.
2 years worth of financial statements for 23 and 24 for the CBB, number one. And number two, I want to see the management agreement. I'm of the position, if I were king for today, CBB, $500,000, that's it, operating cash for 6 months, right? And the rest of it goes away, and then we'll talk later.
Well, now let's go back to the first
Do
vote
what?
on, Jim,
What?
go back to the first vote on raising the innkeeper's tax. I voted no on it because we hadn't worked out details yet. I said we were rushing it. There are specific things we have designed or desired for that 3% to go into, and that's what we've been working through in all these
Right.
committee meetings.
The notes on the right.
The
Yeah.
whiteboard back
Yeah.
there, which is why,
Yeah.
Jim, do not clear that whiteboard off, because those are the details back there. You wanna look at it? It's
Oh, we
out
got
there.
pictures.
Type it up.
We got
Both sides
pictures
of
of it.
Type it up and
Yeah, we got
email it.
pictures of it.
Now,
Shit, in writing?
you threw me on my train of thought.
Sorry.
I voted no on it because we hadn't worked out details yet.
Yeah.
Now, we had gone through some of the meetings, the committee meetings, we've worked out details, we've come up with plans for the extra 3%. Nothing is in writing yet, nothing has been
It'll
formalized.
go through the CDC and the council.
Right.
Right.
But we were on a good track for working on it, so I voted yes at the second reading. Adding that $500,000 to this budget completely undermines anything we've been doing in those committee meetings, and we just give them money, now they can spend it on whatever the hell they want.
Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying, and I think if you're worried about that, you know, we can pull the 500K if we need
I want to
to.
pull 500,000.
I mean,
I'm not voting
and then
yes
we
on the
just do a new
500,000.
appropriation.
Yeah.
I mean, when a plan, you know, for funding is needed.
Right,
I
I'm
mean,
not
it's not a
appropriating it
problem.
until the plan comes together, and the plan hasn't come together yet.
What is a problem is gutting our tourism industry's engine and the CVB, if that's funded at 500,000.
That's not what I'm saying,
But I know Jim's saying.
I'm not in
that's-
favor of that. I'm saying go back to what they have up
Yeah, no, I
here.
get you.
Remove the 500,000,
It doesn't
because we
hurt anybody.
haven't come up with a plan for
I
that
mean,
yet.
CBC hasn't even decided how they're gonna spend it, like, they can come to us, there's no ultra rush.
Unless we put it in
They're just
here,
trying to
and
be
then-
preemptive.
Unless we put it in here, they can spend whatever they
Yeah.
want.
Spend it the way they want it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, we'll pull it out. I mean,
I wanna pull it out.
I don't, that's not concern, it's not like it's not gonna be funded, it's just, we wanna know what it's going towards, and I don't know, I mean, Jimmy, do you have a concern with?
We're not taking the 500,000 away from the CDC.
Right.
It's just not being
You're
appropriated
talking about
because
the
we,
grants. The grants.
no, the extra 3%.
I don't know, when I voted for the increase on the 3%, I was under the assumption, because of what you presented, is that we were gonna be able to get this additional revenue and use it to offset the cost for public safety. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, you
Now, all of a
missed- I
sudden,
think you missed
now,
the meeting.
no,
Yeah.
now I didn't miss anything. I know exactly what I heard. And all of a sudden, it comes back, and, you know,
I agree with you.
That was a
Yeah,
3-month process,
that
it didn't
was
work.
the agreement.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden,
Because
now all of a sudden,
honestly, in fairness, the new guy on the board,
Yeah.
this is all new to me. However,
Yeah.
I would never vote for what you guys are talking about for the simple fact, nobody gives any information. I know
Yeah, it's a
nothing.
problem.
I know
It's a problem.
absolutely nothing. So,
Yeah.
I mean, when I look at that as a newcomer and see $50,000 for holiday lights, I want to see, why are we spending, $80,000 at the Brown County Playhouse? I want to know why we're doing that. I mean,
Because it's,
no, they generate revenue, so I just want to know why. I don't care about all of
Yeah.
the small talk we do.
Yeah.
I'm like Jim, I want to see why we're doing what we're doing instead of just throwing this crap out there.
Yeah.
It just makes no sense
So
to
let's
a
do this.
newcomer anyway.
Well, you're
hold
a
on,
newcomer.
let me elaborate
Yeah,
on something.
go ahead. Yeah.
The Brown County Playhouse, the funding to the Brown County Playhouse was an agreement that goes back to the formation of the Music Center.
Okay.
Because one of the concerns was that the Music Center was going to take away from the Playhouse. It was gonna shut down the Playhouse, the historic Playhouse, which is part of downtown Nashville.
Right, and
So, hold on. So an agreement was made between the CBC, the Music Center, and the Playhouse. Goodwill gesture. The Music Center is not designed to shut down the Playhouse or take away from the Playhouse.
It seems like a
So-
red herring anyway, like how, they're totally different facilities, right? I mean, you got a
They
2,000
are,
seat versus a
but the
3,000 or 4,000
the
seat.
Playhouse is not necessarily a revenue generator.
But is it
But
running
hold
in red
on,
and black?
just let me finish. It does contribute to the draw of Nashville.
okay, and I'm tired as a kid, I'm getting frustrated, not at you. I'm not frustrated at you, but I'm extremely subjective, I'm very biased. I live on Becks Grove Road, 2.5 miles from Bartholomew County, 3 miles from Jackson County. All I ever hear about, I'm on the county council, and what I know to be true is the reality is who's paying the bills in this county are those of us that reside in the county, that most of us work outside of the county because it's income tax that's cash flow in this county. And all I ever hear about is Nashville, 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 and tourism, tourism,
Right.
tourism.
I agree.
And I am tired as a taxpayer of cash flowing and paying for the tourism sector in Nashville.
Now, separate.
Okay,
that.
because
That's
we're
what-
spending $5.5 million a year on the justice system, right? To subsidize Nashville and all these little retail shops. That's fine. I don't have any against saying Nashville, but I live in the county. And when you guys start bringing up county of, or quality of
Don't
life.
you guys, because I'm on the
You're
northern
the
part of the
quality
county,
of
just
life.
like- I'm
Well, this quality of life, pickleball, I can care less about pickleball as Parks and Rec. And as
Okay.
far as Parks and Rec, that ought to be given to Nashville so that we don't have to pay the $250 grand.
I agree.
I know.
I just vented, I feel a lot better. Thank you for listening.
Play ball.
I'm with you, Jim.
Unbug your panties.
I understand that, I get that.
Jim, the other thing you gotta know is the town is in the county. You represent the town of Nashville residents, if you're,
It's 1,250 people.
and it's in the county.
It's
But
1,250.
the park
It's county
is
seat.
more broader than the town. I know they're making, that most of it, but the park is broad, our park, Deer Run is for the county.
Yeah.
And then we can go next to the schools and talk about the schools.
As a
We're working at it.
Now, wait a
Next
second,
year,
doesn't
we're
Joel
working
live in
towards
town?
that.
Shouldn't you be directing these to
I
Joel?
live
I
in-
mean, what does Joel think? You're a town
And
resident.
I am so glad you called me. I would have missed all this entertainment. And this is the most fun I've had in weeks. I'm going home with low ammunition.
All right, folks. All right, folks, we said we're gonna meet till 12. It is past 12. And what do we want to
Oh,
do?
this is hilarious.
You know that we are at, here's where we're at on the list.
We need to keep, yeah.
So the question is, whoops.
Anyway, Susan's over here. Just-
I do have a question before you ever get off the Convention and Visitors Center.
Oh,
Budget. Would it be your instruction to tell Reedy to take that down in your discussions, right? For your discussions, they're advertising the 1.7. For your discussions moving forward, do you want them to take that down to 1.2, take out that 500? Do you want them to take it down to 1? What would be
here's the
your?
other thing. Here's one thing I think we need to do there.
Take it down.
No,
That's
hold
my
on,
opinion.
hold on.
But here's my
Let's
question
understand the
then,
bigger picture.
how does
Hold on.
it show up that when we have to pay it next year? I mean, is it not in the budget to say we need to, we're basically saying we're gonna pay it, but we're not gonna put it in the budget,
Until we
so.
get more information.
But I know, but how does it financially move forward to say, oh, by the way, we've got another $500,000 or $700,000 we're gonna probably pay, but it doesn't show up in the budget this year?
Additional
That's my
appropriations.
question.
Additional appropriations.
Yeah, we added additional appropriations.
But I'm
It's not
just
a big
saying,
deal.
It's money
That's easy to
collected,
do.
we're just not appropriating
That's
it
good.
yet.
That's fine, I just wanna make sure that's the way it moves forward.
Well, here, now, what we need to remember too is the council, in its vote, said that by October 1, this group would have an investment plan for these dollars presented to the council, okay? And that would go through the CBC, and it would go through the council for our review, comment, edit, like we were talking about, would be a normal process, right? That's what we said as a council would happen, and we know that's very actively happening. It does appear to me that we gotta, that's a really quick thing for this group to pull off. We're already talking about, gosh, can we make that deadline with a fully vetted, detailed plan? My guess is probably not on a full detail level.
Well, we
but
don't
we'll
need to.
have, right, I don't think we have to, but we would do that. So that's one. Two, what I do think we need to do here is, and the most important part of the council, when I was asked to try to get some of this funding, was public safety. And we know that this funding is going to be helpful to our taxpayer budgets because it will reduce, through this group's work, the county's tourism-related liability, which Jim just so eloquently and vehemently described from his perspective. It will offset that by $250,000. And so what I want to make sure is that Reedy on the one side. gets
What
it
is,
in
I was gonna
there,
say, what is that?
And on the other side, that we budget it coming out of the CVCs, because we put it into the general fund from the CVC, but as long as we check with Reedy and
What-
say, hey, we took it out of the.
What did we
innkeeper.
put into the general fund?
We can't put it into the general fund.
I think we put it, Well, and maybe that's the question, and Reedy's already determined this in our last meeting, you may recall, we said, hey, we want 250 to go towards county-related funds, so we can offset the public safety.
You could,
They said, yes, they're gonna do that.
you could
But it was
do
in the
things
budget
into Parks
request.
and Rec or something like that, and then what
Yeah.
you don't fund into Parks and Rec, we use that.
Well, and I'm wondering if it's more of a
Right.
general thing, but let's ask
You're-
Reedy, right? I mean, yeah.
Or we can ask Susan. she's
Or
right
Susan,
here.
if you got.
She's ready to tell us.
Right, I mean, so, I don't know that I know what your question is, right? That you're trying to shift things out of general fund in order to come up with more cash to do public safety items, right? Because we can't pay for that out of innkeepers. So what can we shift out of the general fund? Is there something out of commissioners? There's fair improvements, right? There was $35,000 there. I know we're talking about peanuts, but that's what we have to find in
Kevin's
order to
working on
move
that
that
right now.
over to
Kevin's working
convention
on-
and visitors
Yeah.
in order to free up more money in the general fund. What do you have in Park and Rec? Like I was in the Park and Rec budget here,
Yeah.
right? I mean,
Mostly salary.
it's mostly salaries, what you have in Park and Rec, but right? Can we say we're gonna pay half the stuff that these people do is trail maintenance? Well, that's totally visitors, right? Visitors love the trails. So like, can we take half the salaries of Park and Rec and move that over to the CV,
Yep,
to the innkeeper's budget,
that's what's
right?
being discussed.
There's those freeing up the dollars.
Yeah, that's what's being discussed. Kevin is
Is it
working on
legal?
those, identifying those specific line items. And so we need, and Kevin's working on it. It's kind of a tall lift, but the question is, and Reedy knows on the input side into our, and it could be the general, it doesn't matter where in the county budget it goes, as long as it offsets something that would free up funding that could go towards public safety. That's the goal. So it could be general, it could be lit, it could be CCD, it could be whatever. It doesn't have to be general, as long as it can offset expenses that are tourism related within the county so that we can pay more for public safety and those concerns. So I think the question to Reedy is, and I asked this in the last meeting is, and he said he was going to adjust our budget request by 250,000 in the notice, I think is what he said. But my other, what I'm asking
He's just
is-
advertising high.
Right, he's advertising high and he's putting that in it, but my other question is, like, in the budgets, do we have to show in our budget that 250 is coming out of that innkeeper's tax fund and going somewhere? And maybe he's doing both of those things, advertising and putting it in our budget, but I don't see it in our budget. So,
He's not been told to take anything out of innkeepers yet.
yeah, he knows where it's going, and I think he did that, but it's where it's coming from that I don't see it in that
He's
budget.
under the assumption that there's gonna be $250,000 based on an email
Yeah.
correspondence I had with him yesterday, but no decision's been made with that.
Right.
Period. To answer your question, to me, let's pull 500,000 out of that line
So
for now.
I agree.
have them
Based off
set
what
it
you-
at
Get rid of the 500,000.
These
1.2.
are the notes, these are the notes.
That's what Darren
Quality of
Rudd
life.
wants to do, so, yeah, I don't, it's, yeah, so let's, does that?
Yeah, and I think your intention is to,
Let's do
like,
that.
hey, we don't know where that money's going, we
Let's
don't want to
wait
just like
until,
shove
right
it out
now,
there.
let's just wait.
Let's just wait.
And
They
then we can reappropriate it.
When they know
Right,
what it's going
right,
towards and the
yeah.
council's reviewed
Yeah.
it.
So we're taking that down to
Right.
zero.
They
So
can-
we're
we
not
can
rather-
do
That line, that
Right.
$500,000 line,
Yeah.
just zero that out. Yeah, and then just one thing, just so to maintain your focus on this general fund, guys. And also, just as a disclosure, Scott, real quick, this is that monthly report that we're gonna get, right? Okay, at the bottom is the CBC fund, the income tax fund is on there. Okay?
Yeah.
So every
Yeah.
month you're gonna get this.
Yeah,
So that's on there. Now,
Yeah.
I want you all just to remember that right now, okay, you know, we've got a projected 10 million in revenue coming in for the general fund, but we've also got $10,500,000 in expenses for 2026 as it stands, plus we've added another $500,000 on there. So now we're at 11, which pushed us $1 million in the red just on the general fund. And another last disclosure I want you to keep in put in the back of your head is that yes, we have 3.8 million projected cash reserve balance as or 40% as a percentage of our disbursements for 2026. But if we go in right now and we pull $1 million out of the general fund, put that in the rainy day fund for our 2026 budget. And then we take another 500,000 and we put that in the 4,700 fund. That's gonna drop your 3.8 million down to what? A million, 3.8 to 2.3 million. So don't give yourself this false sense of security that, well, we're doing okay, we're not that bad because we're at 40%. Because we haven't gone in and said, we're gonna put $1 million. I wish we could put $1 million in the rainy day for the next 4 years, because that way we don't have to borrow short-term debt for capital improvements. We can pay for them in cash, and that's a tax savings to each and every one of us, because we all pay an additional tax to service that $4 million GO bond. Okay? So I kind of look at this personally as that, hey, I got some money in my checking account, I'm doing okay, it's not great. I'd really like to move some more over into my 401k, but I don't really want to do that because they're going to leave me a little short. That's kind of where we are. So this, and the reality, I'm a little disappointed with regards to Reedy, because Reedy, and my take on that is they don't, you know, I don't blame them, but they don't want to be the bad guy. You know, because it's not any fun for me to sit here, you know, and continue to feel like I'm harping and I'm harping and I'm harping. But we're not, it's 26, are we okay, 26? Yeah. What's 27, what's 28, what's 29, and what's 30 gonna look like? Because I tell you what, if we go in and we start shoving $1 million into the rainy day fund with the idea that we're not gonna have to borrow any more money for capital improvements, you won't have any cash reserve balances. And that's just the reality of it. And right now, we are $1 million upside down for 2026.
And you're talking about the posted budget you're referencing there?
I'm talking about the Form 1s that are currently, right now, what's, you know, right here, okay? Right now, we are $1 million, if here, Scott, WIS comes in, we meet with them, and then you guys all decide that, okay, we're gonna go ahead, and now all of a sudden, we got another $500,000 additional in labor costs, right? You're at 11 million, you're at 1 million upside down.
Well, that's why we have to decide with, we have to work
Right,
within
but I
our
want
budget.
all of you to be aware that this idea that because we're at 40% cash reserve percentage, that somehow we're okay. No, we're
No, you gotta look
not.
at multi-year.
We're not
Yeah,
not
that's what the
good.
finance
And we're
committee's
going,
doing, right?
we're
You're
on
looking at not just this year, you're looking
No,
at 3
you
years.
gotta think down the road.
And you can show us that. so
Well,
we
it's
see
easy. It's got, it's just basic math.
3-year
If I
projection.
got 10 million coming in and I'm spending 11 million and I got
You're the
3.7
president,
million
right?
left.
Oh,
You know,
We just need the numbers for
Well,
the
you
3-year
got it.
projection. No, we don't have the 3-year projection, do we?
Yes, Scott, it's easy math.
Let these
I can do it in my
guys
head.
lost their
Do it and give it to the
I
council.
just
so we don't
told
have
you,
to
I
do it.
just told you.
Okay, so you're not.
Okay,
Just look
here's a point of reference. Brian Tadlock, the head of CVB, is willing to come in and talk to us if we want to right now. Do we want to or not?
Let's do it.
Yes.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Can we take a break?
I'm really
He's
hungry.
5 minutes away.
Quit crying.
I mean, I'm not sure what he's gonna be able to tell
Yeah,
us,
what's he gonna tell us?
but
I don't know.
Susan, is
I
that
don't know that he
helpful
can.
to you on the contract
Talk
discussion?
about his budget.
I mean, they didn't put in the grants, that's
First,
not
we
them,
have to
but-
decide how we're gonna move ahead. And
I prefer not to, because we're not in a position to make any decisions on it.
no, out with that, we've only covered.
We just
six
decided that we're
departments.
gonna take that $500,000 out, correct?
Done.
Okay, done.
That doesn't change the CVB contract.
No, it doesn't change anything. It's
No,
just-
I don't want to
Well,
interfere, and that's the
part of
promise we've
that-
made to them, is we're not messing with the 5%.
All right, back to the reality here,
I
the
mean-
long-term process. We've
So-
got, go ahead.
I was gonna say, understand, they increased the contract price from 25.
How much, what was that increase?
150 to 200,000.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
That might be
The
why.
CVB contract.
That's why it's 200,000 more than.
Is that?
Well, that's why I just took out the
Yeah.
500,000, not, I
So
didn't,
that's
I didn't,
1,200,000.
that still gives them a $200,000 increase in their budget.
Yeah,
Because we go from
primarily in the contract.
Yeah, so we go from 1,027,000, we go from 1,027,000 last year
For
to
1,237,000.
1,237,000 this year.
Oh, I'm fine.
So there's a $200,000 increase this year over last year.
He was loud when he bent.
Well, I get
I'm trying to
passionate.
find innkeepers.
I get loud.
Okay, we need to decide what we're gonna do about the rest of these
Convention and visitors,
departments.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to find it
How
in the
many
book.
we got?
page 20.
Well,
Thank
we're
you.
at the blue up there, we got about 2/3 more to do. We got through a third. Okay, this is in lieu of our one-day dog and pony show, right? I personally think this is more productive. We really get into the nitty-gritty, educating ourselves. So the question is, do we need to do another 4 hours sometime?
Yeah.
When?
Do we do it today, or do we set up another meeting?
Tomorrow.
Go for it.
Gary.
I can't do it tomorrow morning.
You gotta advertise.
Well, you gotta
Don't
cancel
forget
your
to
meetings
advertise.
last minute. I mean, that's, you know.
We have to
What I have to
advertise.
do-
Be here.
I'm gonna throw
Unexpected
this
week.
out, we're already here, we're all here. Want to finish it? I don't think anything's gonna be.
Finish that. We've done
Take,
for a third.
no, I mean, we could take a lunch break and we could go try and finish, or we could call
I
in
can't.
lunch, whatever we want to do.
I can't do the rest of the day.
Well, we'll try, we don't all have to be here, we can keep moving.
That's kind
Scott
of
is here.
an
Scott needs to be
inappropriate
here.
approach, I think.
All right, so when
It's
can
already a last
Scott be
second
here?
meeting. Joel didn't even know we were meeting today. Now we're gonna double the time frame.
Why not?
We said,
Because it's ridiculous.
we said that
That's
when we
why.
set this meeting up with the expectation, this
I
could take us,
remember
let's, said this could take us 8 hours instead of 3.
How long was the scheduled meeting scheduled for?
Till noon.
Till noon.
Yeah, it just advertised at 9 AM.
So instead of saying and do this, we're gonna all go home, Susan's gonna.
Well, I would stay until
see
3.
I think we're all
more,
gonna
I
go
can't
eat.
stay until 3, but I'm.
and then we're gonna set up another time, they'll come in here and set up a meeting where we're gonna spend the first hour going over a bunch of.
I told you so.
Okay, Susan had a point.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Judy, we were deciding to continue meeting today, we got 2/3 more to do at least. When are we gonna do them? Scott can't be here, we want Scott here, so what do? We gotta schedule another meeting,
Okay.
another day. I can't do it tomorrow morning, I got meetings.
How much advance notice do we have for the public advertising?
48 hours.
Oh, is that all it is, just 2 days?
So Friday's about the earliest,
Oh, man.
I can do
I can
Friday,
do Friday.
pardon?
I can do Friday.
I can't do Thursday or Wednesday.
I can't either.
Friday, but I can do
Thursday or
Thursday.
Wednesday.
So Friday.
Friday's good,
Friday at 9.
I can't do Friday.
You can't do Friday?
I can do Thursday.
I can't do Thursday.
I can do Thursday after 12.
I can't.
Friday,
There's a meeting in here Thursday.
okay, Friday at 9 is an option. Scott can't do it Friday at all,
No,
partial.
all day.
What do you take, a 3-day weekend? What's the deal?
Some people have to work for a living.
Come on,
Yeah.
I mean, and I
I
know
know,
when
that's
you're
why- that's
retired.
kinda
get over it.
Kind of why I like to stay here and do this, because I'm gonna
We
have to
would've
come down
planned
off
it,
the
yeah.
roof again. to-
That's right.
It's hot out there, it's
No,
hot
I
out
get it,
there.
I get it,
I mean,
man.
this is pretty much taking me a day off a roof.
Oh,
We
me
set up
too.
another meeting, it's gonna
Me
take me
too.
another day off.
Yeah, my
I'm
house
pretty
is
sure
gonna
that I've
flood.
already described this happening before we set the process.
You did, Scott, we were right.
I mean, good
I'm gonna
lord,
get you a
guys.
trophy.
We
Which is
are
why, which is why I said.
changing the
we're-
structure, it's
I mean, I gotta
chaotic.
work. I can't just like
Yeah,
last
adapt.
second,
Suck it
like
up.
cancel everything. I mean, that's not how life works, you
Come
know?
on, you don't cancel, you
Especially,
shift.
what do they say? Your
You shifted.
emergency doesn't go, yeah, how does that work?
It's an
Yeah.
emergency.
Your
You're
lack
gonna
of-
have to be-
yeah.
All right, so the question is, Scott may not be able to be there, do we still want to meet Friday?
Well, if he can't be there Friday, then let's just continue to meet
Let's
today.
continue
Yeah,
today,
that's
because he
correct.
won't be here
I can't be
today, he won't be here.
today.
Well, then,
Man.
Scott, I'm sorry.
Well, then if we're meeting Friday, he won't be
All
here.
right, well, let's go today.
Let's go to
See where we're at.
I'm good till 3.
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Yeah, I
I
gotta
get to work.
All right.
All right.
We'll go make some money, Scott.
I'll
Well,
try.
sport.
And buy us lunch.
Not easy.
Lame excuses.
Good luck.
All right, then it's lunch, what do we want to do? Bring it in, pizzas or something like that, or go get it?
If you go out, it's gonna take a lot of time.
Yeah, I know, it's gonna take a lot of
We
time.
can order pizzas in.
Rosini's,
Yeah, order some pizzas, put on your credit card, Gary. Send the budget.
I don't think we can do that.
Why not? Council meeting.
Darren, can
I
you
was
eat?
always told you
You
couldn't
can
spend
eat?
any
Can
government
you
money
eat?
on food.
We don't ever go through the credit card. bills.
Vegetarian pizza?
Yeah, I can do the
They
veggie
put
or
it down,
cheese or
yeah.
All
whatever.
right, Julie, you know the program, what do we need to do, get Rosini's in here?
I mean, I'll
Pizzas.
pay for my own.
Yeah, I got money too.
I got
I
money.
ain't paying. Go ahead. No, go
What do
ahead.
you want?
Rosini's, we got at least a
What kind of
vegetarian,
pizza you want?
I know, at least a vegetarian.
And a Supreme.
Yeah, because I'm an alpha gal guy, I can't eat.
Yeah,
Are
we
you
got two
really
alpha
that
gals.
Yes, I ended up.
So a
with
large-
grocery
large-
with, I found it. And a bunch of
Large
stuff.
veggie. What, and then two Supremes?
Yeah.
Well, we're not
This
gonna
guy's-
have us, Susan might.
Yes, I do.
Right.
All right,
Supreme and a
we
pepperoni?
got some of those guys. A Supreme and
Pepper,
You eat
Pepperoni.
Supreme, a pepperoni, and a veggie.
that's it,
There you go.
ASAP.
You can't eat dairy, can
Have
you?
them delivered.
That's right.
Smoke break.
Yeah.
Where are you going? You taking a break?
See, it's all different.
Where are you taking a break now for? What are we gonna do? Wait
Where are
20
we ordering
minutes?
the liquor from?
5 minutes, we're back to work here, boys.
Can you have dairy?
Yes, but you know, Alstown, some people can't have dairy, some people can. I just know I ate a hamburger and ended up in the emergency room.
See now what you got, Joe? You got a whole day meeting going on. Son of a gun.
Have dairy or-
Yes. And there's
You thought you had a life.
places in this county. And I tell you where it came from, Dr.
That
Eric
connected me
Trout,
that
our
I've got the
deputy
legislature telling me how we're gonna spend
Nazi
money
scientist, one of
for the
1,500
county.
brought
So what do
over.
we do? We
give them
draft
papers,
legislation, then
and
go
he
to our
worked off
guys to
Plum
put it
Island,
in?
and that's where Lyme
That's what
disease
they
came
tried,
from.
they
Lyme,
tried
Lyme,
to get it put in
Connecticut's
there
right
that
across
so
the
many
river.
could be used for
Yes,
public
that's where it
safety,
came from,
and
Plum Island. Our
they didn't go
government
for
did
it. So I mean,
this.
it's a conversation to have with
And he,
your
Dr. Trout, that's what his
representatives.
job was.
I don't know
He was, he
much more than
he
that
put
in terms
diseases
of
back and
primarily,
then
I
released
can say it this way.
That's what they did.
Anecdotally, they all said they have lights out there lit, so why would we give them any more for
Most of
public
them because
safety
of
through this?
the time and history from men. And they give newspapers.
But then that's before us
And a
going
lot of
to.
those people are probably.
So,
in our
all that
Logically, to
list
me,
gonna
when I
go
look
away.
at the Tippecanoe County, and they
Because
have
they-
those
they were
categories, I never would
members
say
of
public safety, I would say,
Somebody
I would
sued in the
limit
party.
what
Dr.
other
Trout,
counties already got
they tried to
free by
make them
laws.
ahead of,
Call Colonial.
even ahead of NASA.
Tippecanoe County had that Colonial. They
T-R-A-U-D,
find
Eric
laws of
Trout.
economic development, community development, historic preservation,
It's
blah,
a
blah, blah.
fascinating
That's
story.
it. I mean, we didn't have to say
Matter of fact, I
specifically
could probably
public
send
safety,
you the
we
whole
just said
thing.
quality of life,
Yeah,
and
you'll
that's
send
what
me,
fits
because I don't have any.
public safety
thinking
underneath that
screen on
umbrella.
it.
Yeah,
Send
I-
me your email
I'll just send you
address.
my personal email.
That's what they
I will
did.
send you
Yeah.
that.
You know, I could go back and read all the other counties, see what they did, but I'm saying I just want the same categories as them.
Yeah,
And our,
well, I mean, again, I think that,
to think they talk about learning quality of life.
my opinion is that they were asking for a lot of things, right? They were asking for a portion of gate fee, they were asking for an increase
Yeah, I
in
already have all
papers,
that written up.
and they weren't going to give them the things. So,
I just haven't done that.
yeah,
I just said I want the same categories as the other counties got.
yeah. I mean, like, Jackson County has a, like, economic or industrial development. Well, it's housing started funding
I'm in there under,
the Industrial Development Corporation, right? The county didn't have any money to throw towards that. So in order to have money to put towards the Industrial Development Corporation, we had to institute an innkeeper's tax. And so part of that innkeeper's tax went to pay for that. Now, like the whole, like apply for grants and we're gonna fund grants and things like that. We have promotional grants, we have developmental grants, we have these grants that I can send you all what we have as our guidelines for this and you tweak them and make them work for Brown County.
Well, to
But
me, that's a one at a time, you come and approve, you know what I mean, you have a public hearing, you approve that kind of stuff.
you have you have a grant cycle is what you do
Yeah, you mean for the innkeepers,
for the
right?
innkeepers, yeah.
See, that makes sense to me.
Right, and that just, like, all of those things can come out of there. I mean, I'm sitting there thinking, anything from Park and Rec, what about the animal shelter? Can that be?
Can we do that without having specification in our?
Right. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I mean, can the 911 contract come out of that? That's $500,000. Like, is that where we pay for the 911 contract? Because
Corner.
Yeah.
All right. Who wants to do corner? 007, elected official, chief deputy coroner. We never quite approved that, did we?
No, he didn't.
No, we didn't.
And deputy coroners, I don't know what those are.
He's actually got people in complaints, I thought.
Can he get some zombies to help or something?
He needs people because he can't do it by himself.
How many runs has he had? Like, you know.
How many what?
How many runs has he had this year?
That's a question, that's another reporting issue we need.
Well, exactly. It's just like when I asked him the first year how many runs he had had, and he'd only had like, there wasn't very many, and we then denied his request. So,
I think I go by the body bags is what I go by.
Well,
If he gets more body bags, then.
no, well, he's got to keep body bags, but, you know, it's how many runs has he had? So,
I don't know.
I thought we approved this all last year.
no, I don't, no, we didn't.
Approved it all.
How many people are we
I
looking at
asked
here?
him how many runs he had had, if you recall.
The
technically
chief deputy and the deputy you approved raises for these people for more money for
Yeah.
them.
Right.
Yeah.
For call out.
But I see your point.
There's a chief deputy, a deputy.
What's on the books for,
And an elected, there's 3 people there then, right?
what's on the books for this year?
Okay.
Who, just him?
And he has a deputy.
Yeah, he has these, but his numbers were, I don't know where he got his numbers, but the numbers are correct over here. 26, 12, and 2. There's no 500, no 360 in there. So I don't know where he got those numbers from.
And I know his deputy coroners are people that, when he's out of town, or his deputies or whatever, or on call, I
Which he does
understand that.
have them.
But he's also got a deputy coroner.
Right, there you go.
His 2025 budget was 142,000, now it's up to 150.
He's got his car back in there.
But I agree too.
His 2025 budget was what?
141,000.
I mean, and
Are you sure?
That's what I found out on the old books that I pulled open for 21. What do you got? 25? You got anything there, Darren?
It's showing his 25 adopted budget was 78,000.
78,000.
I don't know where I got 148 off of our 25
Might have
budget
been the
sheets.
requested,
Yeah, it was probably the requested, that's what I was working off.
because we took the 50 out, and,
So it's 78?
well, the commissioners were supposed to get him a car 50, and they did not.
That's where we want to use the old police car, run the coroner's budget.
Yeah, so that's where, what's a,
I don't think an
what's,
old police.
Yeah.
We gotta be able to put a body in there.
Unless you want to set it up in the chair.
talk to Kim.
what's additional for this?
So he needs a van.
Hold on, what's additional this year
Yeah, he needs to
is there was no request for buildings, improvement, machinery,
They're good,
equipment.
they're
Generators.
Right.
So what we have this year, and I think that was all
Very.
paid for out of the commissioner's budget.
He did indicate that he'd like to have all-wheel drive.
Sorry to hear that.
Okay, all-wheel drive van. Off-roader.
That's $450 grand, isn't it?
Well, if the winters and things down here too, that
Yeah.
all-wheel helps a little. I've got 4-wheel drive truck, and I couldn't get out of my driveway.
That was a big to-do a few years ago.
In this county, they're not.
Sorry, good bodies.
I did order them.
What
You
about
gotta
the
be out of here by
He's
2.
got a
generator? He had a generator issue, correct?
Yes,
How did that get solved?
I think that
Commissioners just bought it.
that was in the commissioner.
Okay, it was at a commissioner's meeting.
And they've got the money to
Okay.
pay for it, and it was a really good buy.
And that's now been moved here to
Generator.
machinery and equipment for the court.
How much does a body bag cost? Anybody know?
Nope, not a clue.
It's got 1,200 in there.
Well, I
No,
would say that's unreasonable.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's not gonna use them, he's not gonna use them. It's not like he's out, you know.
I'm just
using them
curious
trying-
to tell you how many there are.
Last year, he had to appropriate more money for them.
Try to give them away at the county fair.
Okay, he had here 12 autopsies. I don't know that everybody gets an autopsy, do
Not
they?
everybody gets an autopsy, no. Autopsies if, you know, got a doctor who
12.
can't sign off on it, or there's questionable.
I got the impression we were getting like 12 or so people a year dead that he'd take care of. Anybody?
That need autopsies. I mean, he might get. a
No,
few
no,
more
I know.
than that.
Just in general, I heard that as a figure, it didn't have to relate to autopsies. So 12 to 15 maybe.
I was gonna say probably. Yeah, probably.
Actual autopsy expenditures in '24 was $23,000.
He's got 26 here.
I don't think Mike's pretty fair, I don't think he's doing anything there. Other than his new Corvus truck. Got it to be refrigerated. Give it a box truck to the refrigerator.
I would say the autopsy fees, we'll leave those as is. That's my,
Actual expense in '24 was $23,000.
Joe, you
All
gonna say
right,
anything?
so you got any big problems with the,
Nope.
well, we got two
okay,
additional
so
people.
the car, I have a question about the car. I know this is a commissioner thing. So does he take it home or does he leave it at the sheriff's department and then come and get it?
I would imagine that he should be able to take it home since he'll probably leave from home to go to.
But he's not the only user if you've got a chief deputy.
That's true.
Yep, that's right.
But okay, so if he's gonna go on vacation
Then
or
he needs to
whatever, then
leave
he
it
needs to
somewhere.
leave it somewhere where they can get
Yeah.
control of it.
Yeah,
What's the use of the car? Just to get there and,
getting back or possibly haul
Retrieve
a body.
bodies.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna haul a
Retrieve the
body,
body
you
and
wouldn't
send
think you would want a Volkswagen.
No.
And send it to the
Or a-
funeral home or
Big enough to
wherever.
where he can haul the.
Can't buy an old hearse, man.
I thought he had a freezer at his office.
They do.
And a lot of those bodies are decomposed, so
Oh, that smells good.
Yeah. something you don't think of.
Bloated.
Right.
Doesn't take very long.
Cold floaters.
Now, does he want a car or a van? No?
I don't know.
I would say a van, more than likely.
Well, when I was talking to him, that's what I thought he
Yeah,
was
going
implying. All-wheel drive, he said preferred because
Well,
of
if the county.
highways and stuff down here.
Don't think you'll get an all-wheel drive new van for
We can get a new
50,000.
Range Rover, put 250 grand in there for a new Range Rover.
No,
No, we gotta buy used.
no.
Then you would volunteer
So-
to be
Do
the
the
chief.
commissioners have anything he can use?
I think we probably use the innkeeper's tax revenue for that.
There you go.
Yes,
Good
great
point.
idea.
How many how many tourists do we pick up a year?
Doesn't make any difference. You might have to. Prepare.
Any option on that,
You
Susan?
may have to go into the park to get one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have thoughts on that. The primary question, right, as I'm trying to send some things, I'm gonna be sending my notes to Jerry, is these capital improvements that he has, so the 4,000 series in his budget here, you don't want those in the general fund. And so the question is, where do you expect the commissioners to pay for a car from?
Go bond.
Is that what you expect?
That's, I mean, that's
Is that an option?
that's what the bond was for, capital. Because at one time, we were talking about seeing how much 4,000,
Yeah, that's operational.
That's operational, that's not a capital.
What are we looking at?
yeah, it's a capital expense.
No, but it's not, there's.
Wait.
It's a capital expense.
Operation, it's an operation.
The vehicle?
It's a
The
capital.
vehicle is absolutely capital.
It's
It
what?
is.
The vehicle is absolutely capital.
Well, then pay for it out of the go bond, then there you go.
And that's what we were talking about at one time. We were talking about taking as much 4,000 equipment
Okay.
out of the general fund. and-
But I don't know if 50's gonna pay for it,
Let's do it, man.
four-wheel drive van unless it's
Yeah, I don't
used.
think so.
So,
No, go ahead. What?
no, I was thinking out loud.
Oh.
It was a pack thing and it'll be covered under something.
Okay.
Now Mazda makes all four-wheel drive vehicles.
Who?
Mazda.
Still
I don't
gonna
care
be-
who he gets.
They get a CX-50 and throw a
You're not
casket
gonna
in
put
it.
a body in a seat and put the seatbelt on it.
Yeah.
You gotta have. No, you're
No,
not.
the back, it's got a hatch, you can slide the body.
Put a luggage rack on the top.
Yeah.
Some of
stick it
these
like-
bodies are gonna be found out in fields and
Right.
stuff.
And they will be breaking apart. and
Yes.
stuff, Yes.
That's what the body bag is for.
Well, yes and no. I see you have dealt with dead bodies.
No, I haven't, I did.
I really haven't either. I watched it on
All right.
CSI.
So where are we at?
Concrete floor covering and paint, the window coverings and the generator, those would all be capital improvements, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, the building generator's already been purchased.
Yeah,
That's already
Yeah,
done, so that can come
So
out.
that can come out.
Yeah, you take the generator out, right, Tim? Right.
331.
So take the
Yeah.
43001 out of there. Is what you
All right.
guys figured that, maybe you got 67?
67, something like that.
For 25,000 for all that water?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good buy. That was a Generac, too.
Okay.
43 through
Like, man, I need to get one of those.
But then the total cost
That's
of,
just equipment, that's not labor.
So a lot of these will come out of the Go bond.
Cost another $8,000.
A body lift,
0.
Yeah, they need a body lift.
There you
go. And it needs the cooler. Well, it needs all that stuff. Because all they did last year.
So isn't that all out of the Go bond?
Go bond, cum cap. Right, I mean, right now, he has this in your general fund.
yeah,
Understand that.
right.
We want things out of the general fund,
Right.
So put it,
because you're already,
Take them out,
So Go bond.
take them out.
What are we talking about? I missed it.
well, we need to get specific on
Things
what's
like
going into
the
Go bond.
generator's gone, but like the
Generator's
window
gone.
coverings, the concrete floor covering and paint, things that are,
Okay, so we're taking that out as well?
No, yeah, right, gotta go take them out of the Go bond.
we're gonna put them in the go, the
Okay.
Capital improvements.
washer and dryer.
So we're
table
basically
and
putting
chair.
that at 0.
Everything that you see up there is
The 11
cooler, is
the 11
body
So wait a
lift.
minute.
Hold on, we got it, because there are lines in here. They're divided in lines in here.
From, let's see.
Can you go to faster?
I mean,
So the 11,050 is coming out entirely.
Go bond.
Well, the 10,000 isn't even in there.
11,050.
Okay, the 11,050 is cut down to 11,50 instead of
No, it's
11,050.
actually, if they're gonna put it all in the go bond, it's cut down to
10.50.
0.
And the generator's gone.
Right.
We've already bought
Yeah.
that, right? So that's just carried over from last year.
So you just put it down to 0.
Just stuff all that stuff in the go on.
And then what else are we putting in the go
Oh,
bond?
All of it, all
All of
4,000.
the 4,000?
yeah. Yes, yeah, everything in there, except
What's
for
under the
the
machinery?
that
Except for
puts
the
him back to a
generator.
normal budget.
What's that?
That puts him back at a normal budget.
Yeah.
Because we don't have the prosecuting attorney deal, do we, Tim? That deal with, right?
The what?
Yeah.
Trade buildings isn't functional yet, but there's hope.
Well, but there's nothing wrong with prosecuting attorneys. There's no mold in it. There's no, it's okay, right? Nobody's gonna die by working in it.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Yeah, so,
They're gonna swap the building plus cash, so.
but even if we don't swap, there's nothing wrong with the prosecuting operating in that building.
No, they'll live.
So we don't have swap, we don't use squat.
Well, I mean, they want it. Nashville PD wants it.
Oh, do they? Well, that's nice. Sorry.
Good, that gives
They
us
don't need it,
leverage.
but they want it, or we can tear it down.
Okay, so
Next one?
we'll go on to the next
There's
one.
no $2 million in that.
Whoops.
$2 million was allocated in the $4 million.
Council,
So we're freeing that up.
council's making too much, we cut those back.
And so you got
Attorney services, we want to up these, lower these, policy services.
All right, where are we in the
Council, we're in the council.
Okay, all right. Financial services, yeah, we don't, that attrition thing's gone, right?
Whoops. No, it's still in here.
Can you like open it up so I can see it, please?
Trying to. Excuse me,
You need to go take a Microsoft mouse course, man.
I don't have a mouse, I'm using a trackpad.
Oh, well, that's your
I'd
problem.
be a
We're gonna
whiz
keep our
with the
attorney
mouse.
fees. I think we probably need to keep some policy services.
What are policy services?
Susan,
Next year, I don't think we're gonna have all 45,000.
Yeah,
the way I see
So
this,
if you want to decrease that, that would be,
those are all 3 series funds. We can shift that money around however we see fit. Bottom line, the way I view this, unless this is wrong,
Should have it in there.
we got 200 grand worth of escrow money laying in there. Bottom line, that we can use pretty much for whatever we want to use it for.
That's what you're saying this
Put
is?
a rainy day fund.
Well, no. Oh, no, we can't do that.
So I have a legal and financial question. Where are we compared to the numbers we need to be? I mean, what do we have to, if we remove stuff, are we going to interfere with our advertised budget?
No,
What do we need?
he's advertising what your request is, plus another $500,000,
Right.
right? So we're advertised high. when we go in here and tweak this, we're not messing with the advertisement. So, I mean, it's the question of, right, any of these things, do you think you can cut any of these down and then transfer within this 300 series if you're short on, take your pick,
Policy services
financial
down
consultants.
20 instead of 45.
Say what?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're not gonna need $45,000 in policy services.
All right, first of all, we got Reedy, we got Barnes and Thornburg.
There's financial
Financial
consultants
We got,
Financial consultant.
and attorney service
I'm looking
fees.
at it,
Go ahead.
I'm not looking, forget the line item thing, I'm thinking of it in the context, of we got Susan
It's a
Deepers.
big picture. Big package, the whole package.
Susan's probably gonna bump 30 this year,
It'll be close.
so she'll be driving in a new Lexus here in the next few months. So, are you a partner of the firm?
Yeah, what do you think attorneys make?
Oh, billions.
Right.
Yeah. So, anyway,
Okay.
That's the reason I resented it, because I wish I'd have been a lawyer.
Yeah.
You should have been.
So we've got, let's say, plug Susan at 30K. Barnes and Thornburg, is that 100 grand?
That's under commissioners.
Okay, so we leave that out. So then we got Reedy in here, right?
We've got them up there.
Reedy, realistically, Reedy really should be in that 30K number if all we're doing is just leveraging Jerry Hickman.
That's funny.
Well, but there's 3 different services going on with Reedy. So it's, you got Hickman, which is a counsel, you got Caitlin,
Anybody got any money?
who's the auditor's office.
I just want to change something for the person.
Your tip?
Here's a 20. That's all I
You gotta
got.
give them a 20 for a tip.
No, I can get a 20 for a tip.
I got a 10.
Well, you can make change for 1 or 2 of them anyway.
I got $6.
Any change?
He's good.
Got it, all right, cool.
How much is that?
It's a lot.
Somebody wants to throw in a couple.
So let's
I'm
say,
all for tipping. the
let's say
guy.
50 for Reedy,
No, that's for you,
50 for Reedy, 30 for
because you gave a
Susan.
bunch.
And then WIS, what do we put into WIS, 20 grand?
That's the most.
20, so we got 50 for Reedy, 30 for Susan, 100 grand.
Yeah, because we've got built in 132,000
Right.
just for financial, we're not gonna need that.
No, but I'd rather have it not needed than need it not have it. Well, keep it, right?
Oh, we still could, but if we don't use it, but if.
Because just remember though, we just gave, you guys asked me, hey Coop, we got this $550,000 grant thing. So I pulled 55,000 out of the riverboat, right? I keep in mind the riverboat's only got 88 grand in revenue coming in. It's sitting around 300K. So this gives us a little money that we could use if somebody else comes in, right?
County money?
And then we just pull that out if we have to,
It's a meeting.
right?
I'm kind of like considering.
So if you wanted
Now I
to
gotta go get some plates. I'll be right back.
take a little bit from this budget, you could take it from policy services, leave 5,000 in that line, and if you have to have more than 5,000 in the year, you ask for an additional appropriation, or you move from financial consultants up into that. So there's your bucket of where you can move from.
Yeah, because it's a 3 different.
Policy services is primarily WIS, right?
Right, and where are we at on
I
that?
don't know if we'll need them next year.
Are we gonna,
We hopefully won't need them.
We gotta pay 92 grand is what we paid them for 2025.
okay. We shouldn't have to
Hopefully,
budget anything
I
for
would
next year.
think so, unless there's any sort of HR questions, but that would come out of.
Well, the PAC's trying to work diligently on getting this policy done, and they will have to review it, but we're gonna have that done hopefully this year.
Okay, why don't we just take financial consultants,
Within the next
round that up
60
to 100 and a
days.
half, and get rid of everything else.
So,
Clean it up. So,
Attorneys?
well, because then you're,
No, you got attorneys in there.
No, attorney services, we need to.
We need to keep 30 for attorneys.
Policy
services we could get
can
rid
go
of.
away.
I mean, we
Unless
do
you wanna
tap
keep
in,
5,000.
we
Just
do
make
call
it a
WIS and they are on contract, so 5,000.
Don't cut yourself short.
so then your attrition recovery in
That's
your
gone.
budget.
That's stupid.
Where is it? I don't even.
That's
see
not
it.
even in there, is it?
Further down.
Okay. Yeah, but I think we need to get rid of
Is
it.
that the trash and recovery thing in there? That needs to go away.
Yeah, I agree.
Why? We use what we got?
If you remember, think back, you know how that got started?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ready.
we know how we got started.
Okay. So let's
And if
just,
we never used it for that.
well, and then not only
How much
that,
we have left in
people
it,
think we
she's
got
not here to
all
tell
I
us.
know that is that.
Our expenditures through the end of June so far out of the attrition recovery has been 17,000.
Right.
And out of what, about 150 or
Yeah,
something?
1.5 is what we, but here, remember, what's happened is the word got out on the street. We had people that are coming in from the departments going, hey, I need some money out of that attrition
Yeah,
recovery.
right.
So do we need anything there for them?
No.
No, let's just get rid of it.
Period. Where does money come from when they come in off the street? All
Out of the
Ask
general
for an
fund.
additional
Yeah,
appropriation.
just like
Exactly.
it normally is.
right,
Yep.
Right, so
That's
just get
it.
it out of there.
Yeah.
so no 150, Julie's not here to do that, just get in place for us.
Since she's not here, and I went over and talked to Teresa about that $500 in the commissioner's budget about the vaccines, because I know what it used to be used for. She said the commissioners used to buy, this was back in my get the health department, we'd buy vaccine for,
Pigs.
no, but for like the maintenance crew or somebody like that, so they could get a hepatitis B, whatever, and we would have it in stock rather than waiting for the state to send it down and that kind of thing. So we would have it in stock for them. She says they're not utilizing it, and now we've got the money and all that, so we can get rid of that $500, what she said, and also.
$500 allocation.
It's not much,
Yeah, but
but
it's
it's not
not,
$500.
yeah.
It is.
Okay, here's pizza. All right, you want my hands? 8:30.
Yeah, vaccines. Yeah, Julie, you can take $500 of vaccines from commissioners. I talked to Teresa about it, just to utilize my claim, why we used to have it. And then people go,
Hey, everybody, thank you, Lord, for this food and give us wisdom to burn it off with. In your name, amen.
No, they're not.
No.
There you go.
Where was that under?
500 from the
Commissioners,
Yeah, but it's
I
not,
don't know what number.
I know.
Was it back in public safety?
Actually, in there,
I don't know.
Yo, Joe.
Vaccine.
It is,
Man, that's a lot of food.
Cream, pepperoni, and veggie.
that's in, ED,
Oh, okay.
lit ED.
Where?
Lit ED,
What page was that?
19.
$1170.
1112,
Dang, man, that's a huge
So we're in economic recovery.
Yeah.
yeah.
big. God, I can't believe they cut these pizzas this far.
All right,
Well, we should tell them how we want them cut.
what's the next office?
Oh, that's Susan, she's a slave driver. Which we need. Okay,
I am gonna eat.
courts.
Susan, you want some?
I'll come, yep, don't worry.
That's so much more agree with bigger.
One day is not gonna kill you.
I don't know, but I was 235 this morning.
Do some push-ups before you leave.
Guess I could skip my meat. Oh, this is good. I read this.
Look at the board, we're on courts. Anybody have input on courts?
Got it all.
She hasn't increased her budget.
Very, very.
She tried to keep it to the, I think, 95%.
Can't touch the court because you get sued.
You'll get a mandate, but, I mean, her adopted budget for 25 is 413,000 and her advertised budget for 26 is 406.
Yeah, she's 98%. She tried to come in where she needs it. So we need to do anything, she's doing a good job.
Who was that?
Courts.
Hey, what do we need Reedy for? We got sued.
This knowledge came from.
Reedy? Did it?
All right, so what do we need him for?
All right, there's
You
stuff
showed your
that,
work today.
Yeah, we had an argument earlier about Susan being here, and you're the one that should be here.
More valuable.
Yeah,
so,
I appreciate you being here, I just want you to know that.
thank you.
I do too.
Appreciate your comment.
Yep, we do.
I know you hate me, Susan, but I still love you.
Don't worry.
It's all right, Susan. It's all right, Susan, you're good company.
Again, really.
I don't know what I'm saying to you.
I'm just joking around. I realized here a couple weeks ago, I was way too serious.
Yeah, that's right. Do not be serious about it all.
Everything I do is, I don't know about you, but it's always, you're out having fun.
I'm not having fun all the time.
So we do Facebook stuff and get jealous. you know.
All right,
I post-
what's the
I
next
post
one?
good stuff. I don't post
Okay,
bad.
courts, we're done. We're done with courts.
Well, that was quick.
Well,
Right there.
What you want?
EMA.
Got EMA.
EMA.
Wait, I don't know if that's the right one.
The only thing I got a question on EMA is,
I don't know, but you need to go down to the beginning of it.
did we actually approve an administrative assistant?
No, we did not.
I didn't think we did.
Where is
And he's got one in there.
No, he's asking for one.
He's asking for one.
No, he didn't have it, he just stuck it in there.
I thought there was no, I thought we were not approving new positions.
Yeah, I'm not, well,
Well,
I'm
that
not
means I
in
need to
favor
take
of
my
that.
transfer.
No.
What do you ask? You can always say no.
All right, so this is it, he's got an administrative assistant.
I say no.
Wait a minute, where's that on the?
Is that, you proved that before my time, you proved it for 2024, didn't, froze it for 2025.
Yep.
That's not where that came from.
Who's it for?
He's drowning in paper. He
Really?
really needs help.
Why, because we had those incidents?
Another option, not maybe contractual services for him,
Do what?
a contract services for him, instead of an employee. Pay for the help to come in and help through that stuff. The
High school kid.
storm damage kind of stuff created a lot of paperwork,
I'm sure,
federal paperwork.
I'm sure it did.
So you're saying he needs it?
Needs help, needs,
Paperwork.
A contractual person, not
I
somebody
think
who's
I'd
gonna
rather
be on
start
our
off
payroll, in
contractually
our
than-
insurance.
yeah.
Well, why can't you have part-time if we can not have her on, or have them on our insurance?
And
Well, if
that,
they're under that 19 hours, under the,
Yeah, 21 hours. Isn't it? Isn't it 21 hours?
you know, I think it's the, we had this little discussion in the pack the other day, I think it's that 1040 rule, I think it's under 19 hours.
Isn't Corey from Health Services over there all often?
Good luck with that.
Actually, that was a point of contention at one of the meetings I was at there.
Yes, such as what?
But, well, the health department said he's supposed to be in their building, and he ends up in the ambulance building, and they don't like that, and I guess there's some conflict there.
And
I
I'm
would
also,
think it's who, I don't know him, and I'm just passing it along. The health department felt as though he should be in the health department where he's assigned.
I'm gonna say this,
I don't know.
I'm just gonna say this. The reason he was never in our building up here is because we didn't have room for him. All right, so he probably got used to not being there. It's up to that health board and that health officer to say, Corey, I'm your boss. You need to be in this building, or they don't say it at all. They need to direct him.
I
It's
think
not
they're
up to
doing
us
that.
to direct him.
That's correct.
They are, and they will.
So when the Corps of Emergency Management Services falls under the umbrella of
No,
that
Corey's
department?
not, Corey is not, he's an emergency health coordinator.
Okay.
That's different than him.
And he,
Wait,
Emergency
what?
preparedness.
one's EMA, one's EMS.
I was gonna say, what budget are we talking about? I thought we were talking about EMA.
We are.
Okay.
They got off on another, we got off on
Okay.
another one. This was-
someone has said that we may not need both of those services.
No, you.
They're very different
They're very
services.
different services. They're different
I'm gonna
services.
put that up for you.
There are specific things that emergency preparedness coordinator does that are specific to
Okay.
pandemics and those kinds of things. Versus disaster things. Not that Corey doesn't work in a disaster,
Yeah.
but mostly his is emergency preparedness as far as public health, that kind of thing. EMA doesn't deal with public health as much.
Okay, so we need both of them, that's given, now the question is paperwork. Do we find a contractor to do the paperwork?
Gary, go up a little bit so I can see his number.
What does that look like?
Well,
What does what
contractor
look
would be no benefits, not on our insurance.
No, I'm not talking functionally, what does that?
We haven't seen, I haven't seen a job description. Have you seen a job description?
No, I think he drafted one and then, I think he drafted it.
But it has to go through WIS and all that.
Well, never got that one because the position was froze last year by the council, remember? So we kind of stopped that one.
But he really does need help with the paperwork because of all the stuff that's been going on in this county.
But you know, this next year, we might not have those kind of disasters either, so this is something that we need as ongoing. Could it not just be a temporary position to get him through?
Could be like, we may be able to contract that additional support helping with the paperwork.
On a temporary basis.
Yeah.
Who do you contract that with?
Disaster relief
An
services.
individual person. I mean, you know, somebody individually can go in there and work under a contract for a period of time as an administrative assistant to help him get caught up.
1099 employee?
Yeah.
All right, that's what directive we'll give them.
And we do.
How much do we pay for that?
He has the ability to do that?
We wait until we figure it out.
If we give him the money.
We don't give him any money yet. Cut it out. And then to be determined. So we
I
got
agree.
the council.
Yeah, because we may not feel that they need, I mean, Susan got rid of she got rid of the person they had years ago, because they didn't need them all the time. I mean, yeah, they're gonna need them in crunch times.
And this is why we have.
This is how we grow employees.
We continue to add people, add people, add people.
Exactly.
It's like we did Dan Cartwright, we had not to exceed.
Not to exceed, right?
So we use them for specific tasks, not to exceed X amount.
Yeah, but we can always allocate in the future, okay?
He's got Everbridge contracted services, I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
Everbridge is
Notification
how they
system.
notify us in a disaster.
Did you say what it
It's your
is?
notification system.
I thought it was an alcoholic drink, but something.
Mhm. Okay, anything else other than that in the EMA budget? So we come down to,
Was that maintenance on their, was that just like maintenance on their generator? Okay.
You took that out, Julie?
I took the admin out.
Yeah, okay.
All of it, I read you it out?
Yeah, zero that.
We'll deal with it later.
done?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Health Department.
He did a good job this year.
Thank you very much.
21.
I don't think there's really anything to discuss there.
Performance ratings on the health department. More boilerplate stuff. Okay.
She came in pretty darn close. I talked to Jim ahead of time. I said that it might be a little bit over.
It's 11:59.
And he took a look at it and said he wasn't too worried about it. I think they brought it in as close as they possibly could, so.
So preparing this Corey Frost, is that his whole salary or is he getting this?
No, he gets money from different areas, grants and various other places.
Okay. Any questions as we move through here?
Corey's got a whole bunch of money in other places.
That helps pay for his salary.
We're gonna have to start testing hot tubs more.
That's so stupid. God.
Legal services, 37,000 for them.
Holy smokes. See, that's why you guys make a lot of money, man.
Unfunded mandates for the state.
Yeah.
You gotta do it, get people sick.
Yeah, but hot tubs, come on.
Is Sherry Mitchell suing them or something? I heard something about
Yeah, we
that.
being recorded.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Gary.
Yeah,
Everything's set.
okay. So they have an active lawsuit at least. The health department?
I believe so.
Okay. Anything else that we see here that we need to discuss? Let's keep going through here. That's the end of it. That's the 11:59.
That's 11:59, right?
Yeah.
Anything else?
And Julie or Judy, are they cutting back that 1160?
Here's the
You
1160.
mean,
Darren's got the old figure, don't you, Darren?
not they aren't, the state, the state
That's
is.
what I mean.
And I have had questions into, and maybe Susan might have a little knowledge. I've written to Dave Hall, because prior to this, we used to have what was called the tobacco settlement monies or the tobacco trust funds, local health maintenance monies, or, those monies were earmarked for health departments for years and years and years. Of course, when the trust funds came along, or this HFI money came along, that money all went away. So mine is like, if this is going away, then why can they not reinstitute these tobacco trust funds? Because that was money from those settlement dollars from the tobacco companies, and they're earmarked for health departments for public health. And he hasn't he told me he would look into it. He had his assistants on it. He hasn't gotten back to me. I probably just need to knock on his door again. Do you know anything, if people are looking into that at all, Susan?
I don't know the answer to that question. Generally speaking, in 24, 23, the legislation that came out was we want to put more money towards public health.
Right.
And now we have a change of administration.
Right. Yeah.
And now that's getting pulled back.
Right. And I'm hoping that that's going to be changed with everything that Gary and I heard too, with some of this legislation stuff that's going to be hitting the fan in the near future. So, yeah. Okay. And see, part of their people are paid, and they always have been. I mean, even back in the tobacco settlement days, their people were paid. Some of them were partially paid from the other money. So.
Anything else with the health thus far?
Nope.
Only on page 14 of 21. Yeah, it was, used to be 1160 was 300,000, now it's about 90. That's what I heard that happened.
Yeah, pretty close.
This is HFI carryover funds.
Yeah, they're allowed to carry those funds over, so they just put that kind of in a separate budget, which I think is really good because it tracks a little bit better, so.
I'm hoping we're still on the health department.
We are. And so she's coming now, the carryover part of what she's using for that.
And the HFI funds are funds that is a budget that is approved by the state as well.
Right.
It is not just
Right.
here locally.
Yeah, she had to send it all in for their approval first, just like all the other monies used to be. It has to be
Yeah,
approved
everything
before they
has to be
use.
approved.
If it's not, they're not gonna let them do it.
Don't care about this.
Nope.
Because again, the WIS is gonna,
Why do they get stipends?
We gave them stipends when they got that money.
Everybody gets a stipend, their stipend, their stipend, their stipend.
they got some extra money when the money came through. But
And then it came through from the state, they got stipends from that.
Never heard the word stipend before until I came for it.
Okay, here's highway department.
So we didn't permanently bump
Is that
the pay. With WIS, that was a rational.
Huh?
this is highway.
I know, but which is kind of fun because there's a lot.
That's not a fund on that one yet. This is the fund, 1112.
11/12.
Okay. So we already went over 11/12, so you can go to the next one.
Road improvements, equipment lease, yeah, we
Because
went over that.
11/12 was in the commissioner's fund. and that's the same.
Okay, 11, that's 1112. 1134. Repairs, bridge.
No, get rid of it. We don't like bridges.
All there is.
I think you got a 4 million grant for some bridge.
Don't get a dirt bike in, Joe.
That's the only thing they're wanting in that whole thing.
Which one are we in?
Covered bridge.
Now we're in.
Here's 1135, cumulative bridge.
Joey Bond, that must be James' son. Oh, man.
Anything there? Culverts, 40 grand. Erosion control, bridge repairs.
Get rid of it. You don't need any culverts.
It's reality of life here in Brown County. Bridge inspections,
Nah, you just have to call me, I'll design for him.
design engineering bridge.
Workers'
Okay,
comp, forget it.
equipment rental.
Yeah. Just tell the council it's not gonna fix any roads in 26. So drive it, you're on the bridge.
All right, we're all happy with that. Well, I will be done by 2 o'clock here.
Put signs up, say drive your own risk.
All right, these are salaries, the necessary requirements, overtime call out.
Good job on this budget.
Overtime call out unemployment, any questions?
Good job on this budget.
It's tight there. Actually, use that Excel
Can you go
spreadsheet.
back there?
Go back down.
Yeah.
How far?
Oh, that's good. Okay, thank you. I just had to see something.
Oh, man, I'm stuffed.
Okay,
I don't want to work county, but man, our wages do suck. But I know it is what it is.
We're not, we are doing,
I'm talking about disposable income.
1169 was that, 1173 MVH restricted,
Restricted fund.
County budget suck.
gas, soil and lube.
We rank high on revenue, we rank high on service, okay? And we rank high in
I will tell you one thing that we did do on these, we got rid, they had like the 530, the 531. We got rid of that, put it all into one fund.
like MVH. MVH restricted, MVH non-restricted. And that's it now? Cool, that's great. 'Cause
All right.
It's a 50-50 split.
And I did call state board to make sure that was okay.
So this is all good, stone aggregate culverts,
Yeah, what are we gonna do? No stone, we're gonna cover.
1176 is next.
it's 1160, 1176,
We could have just made it easier by saying we're gonna cut 10% out of it.
salaries, unemployment, overtime, emergency call out,
10% reduction, head count, everything.
gas, soil and lube.
So you have
Fires.
overtime and call out in 2 places?
Isn't every winter
Say what?
You have overtime and call out in 2
I
places?
know, I saw that, it seemed like it was,
And that's a $12,000 increase on overtime here.
Where do you see the other one?
Oh, there's more overtime. They have multiple overtime. I thought they took it away there.
And overtime and call out together, 47,000 calls.
there's call out with multiple funds, what's the significance of that?
I think it's to get the call out in the multiple funds, whoever's in that fund will be paid out in that fund.
Okay, so you got some guys in this fund, and they get call out. Does that make sense?
That's how they do it.
Why are people in one fund and not in the other?
If
Any
it's
logic
a
to
bridge
that?
crew, they may be in Cume Bridge,
Okay,
right? If they're a paving crew, they may be coming out of NVH.
I didn't know we were so specialized.
well, there's certain, all the different revenue sources for the highway department have limitations on what they can spend it on. Correct. So they have to have specific crews to do the specific items that the funds are allowed for.
Okay,
And Kevin's still in there, you could probably get him to explain a little bit more.
do we want to?
No, let's go to the next, let's get through this.
Jim's lost interest. Repair equipment.
It's steady, man, I'm having a car crash.
Right. Okay, after dinner, we get to have a council nap.
My energy level just dropped.
You get paid for that. You get paid for that.
Yeah, well, it's $60 every time.
Truck storage.
What does that mean?
That's where we hide the trucks that don't run.
No, I thought we got it over that. What is that?
What is truck storage?
It was 50 grand.
I don't know, you'd have to ask Kevin.
Is he still over there?
Yeah, no.
I think he is. Hold on.
Why don't you get him?
I think it's more fluff than anything. Purchase equipment, 50 grand. A lot of fluff in there.
Are we still in, don't move too far.
Don't know, because we're,
What fund are we remembering?
1176?
Oh, there it goes.
That's 1176.
I can't believe it.
go close the barrel.
Motor vehicle highway.
Where am I? Did I miss something?
I don't know, which is good now.
NVH.
Next thing we need to do is
All right, highway tag.
Why do we got 50 grand for truck storage?
What is truck storage?
So in essence, the building that sits behind the main solid waste, there is work to be done on that, and I believe that $50,000 is actually look at putting a paved floor in the building.
Okay, so we're not storing trucks somewhere and
No.
paying $50,000. Okay, that's what we need to do.
That's for a concrete floor?
Yeah,
For a building that you own?
for a building that we own.
Yeah. Because it's dirt now, right?
Coming out of
It's been
capital.
gravel right now.
It's
Why
been
don't
talked
you take
about
it out of
for
the
years.
capital bond?
Huh?
Put it in the go bond?
You giving me permission to put it in the go bond?
Yeah.
I'm trying to move
It's just a
capital assets
question.
to the go
We're
bond.
directing, you can come before us for permission.
Storing trucks somewhere.
No. If I store any trucks anywhere, they're stored at the fairgrounds barns.
But I didn't say that.
And that's been talked about since the building was put up, or put the building
Oh,
up.
I have no
with a
problem with
limited
us doing
budget.
improvement, it just didn't
To
sound
have
like
the
that
floor
was an
done,
improvement.
to have the floor done at a later time.
It just didn't sound like.
So are we going to move the 41004 into the go bond?
Question, that's it. So shall we?
Anybody's thoughts?
I mean, it's kind of a question. on
Benefits, drawbacks.
Jim? Don't come back and say we didn't talk about this. I didn't know anything about this, why are we
just say yes to it? He's looking for permission.
No.
You can't give them permission in this meeting.
So what, so this is a public session, correct?
Yep.
It's not public?
They're public entities.
It's part of your minutes, just say we're moving this into the go bond, and I will go have a conversation with our
Okay,
superintendent.
with 41004
They
trucks.
did.
50 grand, put a concrete floor in
Well, you
there.
look down the road, there's a bunch of stuff you could throw in there.
You can throw it all in there if you want.
But that's, so, I know, I'm gonna say,
Go ahead.
are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because here's what you gotta know. That's not one of the projects that you budgeted for in the GEO bond, and
Right.
so unless all of those projects come in under budget, you don't have this extra money to pay for these extra things.
Exactly.
Yep,
Say what?
yep.
Unless all of those projects come in under your
Oh,
budget.
okay. Yeah, but we're not gonna buy we got 2.7 million or something for the prosecutor.
2 million.
Yes, but to her point, and I will make this point, is that's not a done deal yet.
Not likely.
Don't take it out of the go bond, leave it where it is.
So I'm, like, I have it in my notes of can any of these things in the 4,000s here on MVH be moved? Should any of them be moved? But it's the question of what can be moved, because if we don't know what's coming out of the GEO bond, exact numbers, right? If you said we're gonna put $150,000 in here for computers and I only use 135, there's 15,000 that's left, right? What you get in a GEO bond is you get small increments like that that don't get used over the life of the bond. And then you have some bulk amount that then now we can redirect to some other capital things. So,
Have you been keeping track of how much we've moved into the go bond so far?
We have.
I have tried to pay attention to that. Yeah, not a, it's not a
Kevin
ton.
has, he knows, he's tracking it. You know,
Well,
how
it's
much-
No,
What-
he's talking about in this
where are we setting it?
process.
On
We
this-
just put a budget.
In this session, we've moved some stuff into the go bond. Do we have
Right.
a total on what that is?
I mean, you just
Julie,
took a
you
bunch
got
of
an idea
stuff,
how much
like you
we
said, out
put
of
in
the
the go
corner.
bond?
Well, we put all of the stuff from the coroner's office in there.
Roughly figure 50,000 or more or less?
That was that was 75.
Okay. Anything else?
Are we talking about today that you've done that?
Yeah.
That we're saying, hey, this is potentially a place to take it
Because there's a
from.
corner line item there.
Yeah.
Is there? I don't remember seeing the coroner as a line item in the
Oh,
go-bond.
but this is not, it's not, it's,
This is building related
this is
stuff.
building related stuff.
That was building related, the car's not.
Yeah, the car's.
Yeah, there's the car.
Capital improvement, capital assets that we're putting in there. Funding capital assets with the go bond.
So I had a conversation with the sheriff, because the sheriff was gonna go forward and purchase, putting together a quote for $150,000 worth of cameras to go in a police car. And I said, you need to hold off on that because we, the commissioners, don't have any idea where we're at with regards to the prosecutor's office and all those things. So I've asked him to go ahead and do the homework and put that package together. But he is holding off until
Well, that makes
we get
sense.
some level of understanding about what new, because again, the challenge with the prosecutor/police department change is there is going to be a difference in appraisal with regards to values of those buildings. And it's likely that we're not going to be able to come up with enough bartering or anything of that nature to trade for whatever they're going to end up wanting for that building.
And we cannot pay it out of the go bond.
And that is correct. I have been informed by Mike Moga, or the attorney that drafted the language for the go bond, that we cannot purchase assets with that bond.
Well, wait a minute, build it. Cars are assets.
I can't purchase buildings with it.
Yeah, buildings. But we can purchase generators and cars and stuff like that.
Correct.
Who made up
Because
that?
that was the first question I asked.
Who'd you ask?
I can't remember the attorney's name from Barton Thornburg that wrote the bond language off the top of my head.
Max Adams.
Huh?
Max Adams.
Can I use go bond to go on for buildings?
You cannot use it to buy property.
We could build a building.
I could build a
You
building.
cannot buy the land.
I cannot buy the land or a building, or a land with a building on it.
That seems
Okay.
just weird to me, doesn't it?
I can
I mean, I understand it, but I
understand it.
weird.
So,
It's all about, I mean, you think about some of the stuff that goes on in the bigger county. You got somebody who has something they can't get rid of, so, oh, I'll sell it to the county. The county buys it. And then stuck with it.
Done anything like renting property from Jerry Fleetwood for a coroner's office?
No.
I'm gonna say no.
The guy does driveways next week.
Okay. So are we transferring to the go bond? Anything else from here? Truck storage sounds like it's going.
Now that I know what truck storage is.
I just heard her say that you need to be careful with that because it's not an existing line item on the bond.
Right. Well, we'd have to approve.
Yeah, but the
appropriate
bond
it.
is written so vaguely that.
So, okay, the question is, you're gonna do that now, or can you wait till next year to see if we got the coroner's office, not the coroner's, but the prosecutor's
Leaving it
office?
where it's
We
at
have to pay for it.
right now.
I would recommend that you leave it where it sits.
You're
Well,
gonna
we're kind
spend
of
it.
proposing on what to do right now.
Kevin's
on
got
what we
other
need to
things he
do.
wants to spend that money on.
So you gotta spend it this year. You can't-
Trying to buy and to do other things, but we'll see.
So the question is you can't wait till we see if we're gonna do the prosecutor's office to pave the floor.
Correct, because I mean, like I said, we're moving things along, the appraisal, again, I'm going to submit the appraisal request to the town on these, we have to have 2 appraisals for each buildings.
When are you gonna bring the council in on this transaction?
As soon as we actually move it to a point where we have to, right now, I need to establish what the dollar value is for each building. We haven't had any conversations at this point about anything as far as trading value, any of that. It's simply, are you still interested?
Okay.
So the issue when you're talking about, you can't use proceeds from the go bond to buy property. That's about the swap for the building for the prosecutor. Okay, so we had go bond set up to do that. So if you're looking to do that, we need to free up general fund money to be able to do that because you won't be able.
Correct.
That's why we're looking for stuff to move, capital assets to move from general fund into go bond.
So all I can tell you.
So we can make that happen if it.
Understood. So What I can tell you right now is the last value that was stated on that building from five or 7 years ago was $413,000.
That's their building?
That's their building.
What's ours?
Ours has never been assessed because it's always been government property. So we will not have that value until we have it appraised.
When's that gonna happen?
We have the quotes, we just need to get it approved and get the contracts issued on it.
So if we have,
Will any of this be determined for?
We
Our final
could
budget?
make it happen in 2 to 3, we can make our side of it happen on our building in 2 to 3 weeks.
You think it will be resolved by the time we have to vote on the budget?
When's that? October? Yeah, we should understand what that
Because
is.
what we're looking at right now is we're setting up our cards right now where if we have to swap something around to make what you need to happen, we can do that. And, you know, moving capital assets from the general fund into the GO bond.
But
Gives
here's,
us an option for what you're trying to do.
here's the gist of it from the evaluation that Dan did with that building. His comment to us is there's going to be less, the only thing at this point that he sees where there would need to make it functional for us is IT infrastructure, which is minimal, and replacing an HVAC system, which is minimal, right? So anything that we're looking to trying to do to upgrade or update that building to make it functional for us
Less than 50.
is going to be as less, I would say, 50 or less than $100,000.
but what about the cash to make the trade?
So again, that depends on what the value is. So again, if they, I've already had a couple of the appraisers that have not looked at these properties, so who knows? The challenge, the negotiation points on this, troublesome, is going to be land that goes with it because the jail, the log jail is attached to that building. So there's going to be some sticky points in negotiation. Access to basically space related to patrol cars and things of that nature, as far as spaces reserved and things like that, that's going to have to be negotiated along with that. So I'm not saying that there's I don't foresee anything that could kill it at this point, unless we just can't come to, you know, agreeing to pay whatever the difference is.
So, but the difference is gonna be 100,000, 200,000?
I don't know.
I know. If theirs is 400, maybe, let's say it's 500,000.
No.
I know, but I'm just saying, we need to put aside 200,000. Darren's looking for that.
Yeah, maybe 300,000.
So if
We have to have, we have to be able to come up with.
10 years, same as cash.
So if we can same as cash, I don't know that they'll work that way. But like I said, so I asked Dan Cartwright to go back on the appraiser. We have 3 appraisers. We only need 2. We know what the lowest ones are. I'm asking for a specific quote format to say, give me a quote that identifies the building assessment cost related to the police department and this, not in an email that says, oh yeah, I'll charge you this. Okay, not operating in that world anymore. We're going to try and get as much detail about what that cost is going to cover and what they're going to do. And their estimates is anywhere from 2 to 3 weeks to have that assessment done. So by the middle of September, if we go through and approve this in our meeting if we present it and it gets approved next week, we can have an answer by the middle of September as to what the building value differences are.
Which is the same time we're getting our answer back from West too, so.
So do we have time to switch the budget at that time, I presume? Okay.
Does that fit in with our timeline on everything?
Yeah, I mean, you can make that work.
All right, you gonna go?
But here's the dirty little secret. The GO bond is there. It's not going anywhere. You can always change it at a later time.
Well, our budget is the issue.
Yes, but you already know that that's $50,000 that you're completely willing to suck out of the budget.
Okay, so you're.
Is that a technical term?
Yeah, it is.
All right, let's move on, man, because it's 20.
Group will be here soon.
That's all you need?
Thank you.
That's empty.
Julie's gonna leave like this anyway, so.
Okay, next time we.
Who's coming in?
Truck storage.
Yeah, floor.
Parking lot, yeah.
We're done with highway?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to work your mouse.
Oh, excuse me. Parks and Rec.
And then we want to get Parks and Rec to the town.
Thank you, Kevin.
There's from now on, everything, land, all that,
Parks and Rec.
yeah.
Okay, there,
Nashville gets rid of the police department, they pay the sheriff's department $300,000 a year. We'll give Parks and Rec to the town of Nashville, and that Salt Creek Trail, that's Nashville's problem, okay?
well, they want part of Parks and Rec for their highway department too.
Okay, well,
So we
we'll
got
give
a
the
lot of
whole
leverage.
thing to Nashville, just give it to them. Here's the land, the building, you guys.
You realize we have almost 40 acres in the park?
I don't care, give it to them. And go build some apartments on it or something. They gotta get rid of the police department. Okay? And then give Brad 300 grand. Quiet. There you go.
Okay,
I'm always open to
Find a
suggestions.
king for a day, baby.
King for a day, if that works. Okay, well,
okay, the parks budget
my
total,
leash, I'm departing now. Have a good day.
parks total budget is 181, their salaries are 158. So in terms of the innkeeper's tax paying, we got about, what, $23,000 we can save maybe there, unless you can do half the salaries.
Real quick and be brief.
Hancock, I was related to that.
I don't quite understand why you can use the CVB goes out and buys a building unbeknownst to the CVC, spend a fortune on it. Then they put a whole bunch of money in it, remodeling it. And then we've got labor costs out of the CVB, and somehow there's no problem covering.
I know, it's a question of
covering
salaries, why are they getting
So
salaries?
I don't get this whole, oh, we can't pay for labor costs. You know, show that to me in statute and let me see why that's the case. Prove it to me.
Did you ever see anything on that,
I
Darren?
don't want to hear any subjective anecdotal statements on that. All right?
Legal question, do we?
I don't know what he's.
Yeah, that's insane.
Strike that from there.
He's asking why we can't pay the salaries of Parks and Rec out of the innkeeper's tax,
So,
since we're paying CVB out of the innkeeper's tax.
yeah, right. Yeah, no.
You
So-
don't run the CVB. You contract with the CVB.
Right.
Okay,
Oh,
great.
I see, that's
Well, the
the
whole
difference.
contract with
They
the
can do
Parks
what
and
they
Rec.
want. We give them a
Yeah.
contract, they do what they want. We can't do that with Parks and Rec.
No, it's a department.
It is a department.
So we can't pay internal salaries, internal. But you were thinking maybe we could pay half.
Right, like
Wow.
I mean, I'm thinking like, let's be a little creative. Is half of the work that Parks and Rec employees do upkeep of the trails or things that are related in some way to tourism?
It's 181,706, so how much it costs?
So,
It is related to tourism, that's what I'm saying, why
Right.
can't we not use some of that money and then what we're not.
I don't
paying out
know,
of our
I have
So
it on there.
potentially 90,000 off the
Well, here-
innkeepers.
here's
Taxpayer
the,
money, then come out of that, the other.
the question is the Parks and Rec director and all staff are contribute to the upkeep of Deer Run, where there's a disc golf course, there's now pickleball courts, there's ball diamonds that are rented out for leagues that bring people into the county. Is all of that justifiably tourism?
Yeah.
If
That's
you're,
what I thought we were gonna do. I
are
thought
you
we were gonna
renting
put
out
in a
your ball
portion of
fields for ball tournaments where people come into the county?
Yeah.
If they're not underwater.
Yeah,
I mean, do we have to break down time on that, or can we just,
No,
it's being used
just
for,
intention.
it's being used for tourism, so
Right.
Parks and Rec is a tourism asset.
uh-huh,
So we can legally do that. So we could move. the
I think
entire-
so. I
we
mean,
could
I'll
move
ask.
The entire 181,706 into the new 1% of the
Innkeepers?
innkeeper's tax.
Maybe, I mean, I'll ask.
You can't move you move their salaries in there?
That's what I'm talking about, because they
what I'm
contribute to
gonna
the
ask.
upkeep.
She's saying at least half, Darren wants to go all.
Well, I would say at least half. I mean, all would be great, but at least half, and then the mowing equipment and all that stuff, oh my God.
Put it all in there. Yeah, and we can ask for a policy later.
Yeah, at least half, why not?
Yeah, what are they
All right,
gonna do?
next.
What are they gonna do, make us pay it back?
Yeah, really, will you put me in jail?
I mean, I'd like to
So what
see
do you want to
all of that move in. See, if we can get all of that moved into the new 1% block that we have
Slide it into CDC's budget.
So what do we
And then,
want?
and then,
What do we want Julie to do?
and then in addition, well, stand by to stand by.
Stand by to stand by.
That's a good idea.
Until we get
I
a,
thought that's what.
until we get a
Yeah,
legal
I think
answer.
it's a great idea.
I thought that's what the park committee did. If they can't get it.
Okay, that's where we're headed.
You can use it.
And
Try
then
and
we've
get the
got-
whole thing in there.
And then we've got, what, another 35,000 of the fairgrounds?
35,000 at fairgrounds, I mean,
I'm just being.
So we've got that, we could move
That's just my
into some other stuff.
Well,
if quality of life is part of your thing, why can the 911 contract not be a part of that?
That's a good point.
There you go.
There you go. Why not?
See, are we paying attention to her?
But
I think we
if-
should even pay attention to her.
If we can't, I mean, we've been told by legislators
I don't know about
that
you
we
guys.
cannot use it for emergency services, which actually goes into the park for tourists.
Right, I
So I mean,
know.
I think the 911 thing would be a hard sell on that too.
We don't have to. sell
Why are we
it.
asking
just
them
do it.
permission?
And that was the
Asking-
legal question. Do we,
why don't we, you say?
who determines the proper use of the innkeeper's tax?
Council.
You have a very wide parameter of use of the innkeeper's tax.
Council.
Okay. As long as we get our whereases and therefores in proper line, we can pretty much do what we need to with it, correct?
I mean, I'm going to ask Jerry and Brandon at Reedy if they see any issue with any of that.
Yeah, I think that's.
It's on my notes.
Good,
Okay,
Yep.
awesome. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
okay. All right, we're done with Parks and Rec?
Yeah.
Done with Parks and Rec. Planning Department, she came in about under budget. Not much going on here. So, on salaries, it's 174 in salaries, 10,000 in legal, it's probably good, litigation is 8,000.
They're down from their 25 budget.
All right. 208. So,
Okay, let's get rid of it.
she's good. I talked to her and she's happy with her budget.
Dan, shut down planning and commission building property.
Okay. Probation budget explanation.
Oh, just go probation tree,
We don't need an explanation, huh?
yeah.
Probation charge.
Well, you might.
That's the best job right there, man, 74K to be a chief probation officer. Wow.
You want to do it?
Yeah, go out there and slap that crap.
All right, we'll keep going.
I like it. Okay, so like.
You know, it doesn't know.
So their salaries are 277. Let's see what else they got of any consequence. 4,000 maintenance on computers, software. No big deal. Well, that's it, it's all salaries.
Probation, $300,000.
You might want to glance at that explanation.
Well, I mean, they have user fees that they pay the rest of their budget out of. They have adult user fees and they have juvenile user fees,
That's still 285,000.
so.
Here. Prosecutor, forget that, skip that, Barry, just go on, we're running out of time.
Oh, what this is.
Okay. It's just, this is good for you, just can't read it.
Let me see what there is.
I did take the Emily Woodhead sped reading course.
Sped reading?
They're just talking. She's just justifying it.
Like I'm on the radio.
Probation, prosecutor.
Yeah, that one's nothing. And who cares?
Teacher.
Yeah, it's nothing.
This is the pretrial
Yeah,
diversion.
this is just, just get out of it. It's got some funding source in it.
15 grand.
Okay, who cares? Next.
Boy, we can skip Friday. Prosecutor's office. To whom it may concern.
Yeah.
Okay, 009. Most of these people, 2 of the people are paid by the state regulation. That's reality. 83,000 personal services.
There's really nothing to do here.
That's it.
That's it, next.
9,400.
Investigators
Oh.
are suspended.
We got rid of that.
Yeah, it's suspended, so that's
That's
gone.
Bill,
Yeah, Bill, what's his name?
Bill Hamilton.
Yeah, he's gonna come back and take my president's position, because that's where I got it from.
Really?
And,
You got what?
I replaced him because he had to go to work there. Now that he's free, he can have my job.
So are you gonna resign?
I gladly, if I
We're
can,
gonna caucus on that.
please. Okay, back to 665.
Gary, you couldn't deal with that, you like all the chaos.
Okay, so they get an animal control stipend, and that is to, what, investigate the criminal ones that are,
The inviters.
I wonder how many they do. Again, these are numbers I want to know, and we don't get anything.
Yeah, the trees. Well, you guys figure out phone calls, people go.
I think they need to, I think they need to come to us and report to us.
Council rep.
But my point is any council member, if you're curious, you can phone call them.
But the public needs to know if they give us a
All right,
report.
we got any
The
problem?
public wouldn't care, they don't even have a clue.
There are some public that wants to know.
Yeah, very few.
Parent
They're not calling
locator,
you, they're calling me.
Are they calling you? They
Travel.
all know you. They all know you. That's the problem, they all know you.
continuing
I
ed,
don't care, that's why I ran for it. If you got a question, call me.
Call me.
145,000.
Yep.
Nothing volatile there.
No more. Just cut it with the history, no more.
This is the
We
victim advocate grant.
decided we don't want a prosecutor in county, so we don't
This is
have
the one that we have the issue with,
What do you mean?
an issue.
You ran out?
the one where we have the money that's in the red.
Yeah, the 80 some odd thousand that's gonna write and red ink for a year now that we never addressed.
Is it because it's not been coming in, or
That's how it
what?
was done.
Yeah.
So what do we need to do to
This
fix
has been
it?
going on forever,
$80-some thousand to fix it.
because we didn't stick it under old business and have a carry forward thing on old
Right.
business on our agenda.
So what do we gotta do?
We gotta pull money out of general
Money
fund
to
and
pay
clean
it.
it up, yeah.
Bring it up.
Well, what you saying, Grant will pay 34,000, we gotta pay 11?
How come it's in the red initially? I'm confused.
What happened was, like, when this first started, they had, what was it, 5,000, Jim, that was in the,
Something like that.
well, they didn't actually increase that every year like they should have. Therefore, with all the time that this has been going on, it's now this much in the red.
You mean the grant stayed the same, and as the salary went up?
Yep. Well, no, the grant is what, the money that
The
we were
split?
supposed to contribute was more than each year. It was supposed to be a,
Have a match or?
Right.
yeah,
It's a
kind of like
split.
a match type deal. And it was 5,000 to begin with, but this match should have went up every year to match what the grant was. Well, it didn't go up. It stayed at 5. So therefore, we wound up 83,000 in the hole. And we just figured this all out last year.
Yeah, what do we got, Julie, what, 300 grand approximately?
Yeah.
300 grand for what?
We got 300 grand we're gonna pull out of the general fund to shore up or true,
Although I am
Bunch of
working
ready.
on that, Jim.
ready, yeah. Huh?
I am working on that.
We are, I
The
know.
health department's actually taking responsibility for theirs.
Right.
But that was gonna be my question. Why did the prosecutor's office, whoever does their bookkeeping, not see that? Why?
I think they acknowledged
I
there was a
did,
problem.
but why, I'd have been going, we have a problem here.
Yeah, but Julie,
Something's wrong.
Judy, this gets back to this policy thing.
But if you're the bookkeeper for the
I know,
department,
but you can't-
it's your job to make sure that things are balancing.
Explain to me, what's that solve?
What do you mean, does what solve?
It doesn't do us any good to look in the rearview mirror and point
It
fingers.
does, you need to say, okay, from here on out, folks,
Right, so we need to create a policy saying this.
but
spell
that
out.
department head needs to be
I
enforcing their employees to do the right job.
So,
Sorry.
Didn't
Sorry,
Tim,
you can bet. Go
didn't
for it.
Tim
Scream at me.
apologize?
Call me snake.
I don't get this.
I think Tim apologized about, not Tim, whatever the prosecutor's name is, about 6 months ago. Tim and Ted, they got mixed up. Anyways, I think he apologized for the lack of oversight, and he's gotten in
And I'm
trouble.
sure he probably.
Oh, whatever, let's move on.
He actually did not realize it was that bad until we started telling him, hey, something's not right here.
There's wonderful t-shirts, there's t-shirts.
So has that been resolved or does?
No, it's still hanging over.
Well, it's been resolved, but it has to,
We have to
you
move
have to approve the money to take it out of the general so we can short up.
So Julie, when she's ready, needs to get a hold of Susan.
How much was
Susan needs
it?
to draft a ordinance.
86,000?
Then we need to.
83.
It's
Still at
It's about
83?
There's about 300 grand. total.
Other
Ready
things.
funds that we got short, we got true up. So this is one.
Apparently my computer's thinking, let me reconnect.
Well, here they are, they're here.
Well, you guys like.
I guess we gotta go. We got pizza for you, Mark.
Yeah, you guys.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Ty, you too, for
It
leaving.
looks great.
You guys sit out there. We're gonna be the public watching. Just don't bother to let us.
Hey, by the way, we put 42 grand in the budget for the legal,
Yeah, it's 45.
for 26, that doesn't cover the 25.
Yeah.
So you need to let us know.
Spend it
what
wisely.
25 is. Yeah.
Then if you need
Okay,
more-
so we got all the way down to, now we got, when do we wanna do the rest of it? We got 5 minutes.
Friday morning,
Friday, yeah.
2 hours, hopefully, Friday morning, 9 to 11?
All right, 9 to 12.
Joel, 9 to 11 Friday, too.
9 to 12.
Got me up and run the dog.
9 to 12. 9 to
Again.
12.
Y'all welcome to stay. It's sort of like having the orchestra pit down.
I know. That's why we say you guys set up over there.
Don't you guys
We
have
could,
to wear
we could
gloves?
do, the public can get 2 meetings at once.